Alrighty. Good morning, guys. Morning, morning. Yep, it's day 11, Goose. Hello, man. I mean to mute the game all the way. Okay, there we go. Hopefully everyone's doing good. Hey, my multi-chat's working finally. I don't know what happened. I didn't actually do anything. I just reopened OBS since the last time I streamed, and suddenly it just works. So I don't know how that works, but whatever. It's okay. I think G's probably doing something. I guess we can go fishing. I don't know. Who are all these people? Let me see. Let me see if they're doing something. 'Cause I still need to do the raid or the field boss today. And you can do that. That sounds good. Yeah, they responded. Cool. Maybe these guys have already done it. You sure? Maybe. All the rewards. I swear back in CBT, the rewards used to be a lot more than that. A lot more than like 4 thingies. I think they gave you like a whole like chance at a material at the end for Imagines. Always one person. That one person? Was it you this time? Why? Why would you do this morning, by the way? You're early? No 30-minute fishing? Probably after this. Because since this ends in like 40 minutes, might as well. Shit, we probably lost. What's the Bisque Gotcha Imagine for Moonblade? You're not gonna like it. It's the Hurricane Goblin with Mook Chief. Good evening. Good evening, Antonin. Morning, Dragonet. Not proccing by 20. Come on. I'm not proccing by 60 now. RNG class. This build has a lot of RNG checks to it. Even if you have like really good stats, you're kind of RNG'd by your talent. Your talent procs. God, what's happening? The nuke didn't even spawn in yet. My game just froze. Oh, my game okay? My PC okay? How difficult is pop content? This is like just a daily. Not really supposed to be challenging. Like in general, the endgame content, we haven't reached endgame content, but there has been like a lot of like content where we time out often because performing like mechanic check so that you can have maximum DPS uptime is kind of rough sometimes. Hey Gavin, good luck. Let's try, man. We're already behind. I went the wrong way. My damage is gonna be really low. I went to the dumb room with the one mob in it. I went the wrong way. All good. I don't get to pad my damage this round. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. I saw the gigantic freaking fist coming. Before, I have actually died to that when I'm trying to get over here. If I was like a second faster, if I was like Gavin speed with speedrunning and got here too early, I would have died. How impactful are supports in this game? They're really impactful. They give you stat buffs, and then also they count as part of the Holy Trinity. So once you fill up the whole Holy Trinity, or once you have like a tank support and a DPS, you'll have 25% extra damage. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Whoops. Wait, she out DPS the DPS? That's crazy. So huge. AFK? Sounds good. Hey, pricks. Hello, good morning. I saw someone mentioning that there is a magic and material that people can't really get, flower or something. I think what they're talking about is just the gold mats. Yeah, I think that's just the gold mats. So like, for example, my crab, it uses these diamond-looking flowers. I'm pretty sure that's what you mean. Because all the other materials are really easy to get. Like the purple ones, like I have so much, I have a lot of these purples and I still haven't bought up my weekly shops yet for this. I don't think I'm ever going to do that because I don't need to build purples. But like, so I'm assuming this is what they mean. Farming this box, how would you get this box? There's not really a lot. So there isn't really a shortage. For gold mats, there might be a shortage for it because it's really rare to find these or get these. You get them from like bi-weekly tower. Sometimes you get these materials from like from the field bosses. And then there's all these other ways. Let me double check. There's like the mystery shop that also sells it. The rose orb store or the rose gems shop does sell it, but then that's like the whale place. Are there any OP imagines using that flower? It's my spider. Spider is one of the best for a lot of the DPS. Let's see what else. What other Imagine uses flower? Let me actually check. I'm just gonna look over some of the OP ones. Nope, and that one doesn't use anything. The dark thingy. Goldfang doesn't use it. No, this is the wrong one. This is not the OP one. Poison Hive doesn't. This one's the haste. Bandit Chief? No, Bandit Chief doesn't use it. Thunder Ogre? No. No. That's pretty much all the Imagines. Yeah, I guess only one really uses flowers. I just saw a Discord post asking to rearrange golden material between Imagines so they're farmable earlier. Rearrange golden materials. I would just say Yeah, there should be a way to farm the materials. Like maybe through field bosses, through like a rare drop rate. Because right now there's no way to farm them, and like that's like pretty much your main time gate. Is getting the gold items. Like this one, like as a free to play, this took like about 2 or 3 weeks to get enough of for just 1+0. So it's kind of hard. Wait, what the heck? What is this? The choice between these three. I don't think I've ever seen that box before. Guessing these are all bound. Have all these boxes. Just open up all these too. Let's see what we get. 5 apples. Are these bounded? They don't look bounded. Can I sell them? Let's see. Oh no, they are bounded. Ah, shoot. Unlucky. I don't think I needed to open up that box yet. Wow, I keep getting more soul musician stuff. 3 ages, that's crazy. Probably open up some of these boxes. Shoot, which one's which? I'm guessing this is the left bracelet, right bracelet. Oh, I need to get the one that has the hole pointing to the left. And kind of sucks. I don't have a good purple line. Wait, what? It's pointing to the right? Oh my goodness. I didn't read the Mandarin. I assumed the box wouldn't lie from the images, guys. It lied. I got the wrong bracelet. Can I return this bracelet? Well, at least it didn't roll anything good. Yeah, it didn't roll a good purple line, but still. All good. Got scammed. My earrings is really good. So I think I just need to replace my glove. And shoes versus charm. One's better. Okay, my charm is goated. My shoes is also goated actually, because I think you can't roll crit on shoes, on agility shoes. Let me double check. Agility shoes, yeah, you can't roll crit. Okay, so both of my things are perfect. So like, I guess I just don't open this box then. Do you think the current monetization is enough to keep an MMO alive? I think so. I think they can get rid of some of the pay to win in it, honestly. I think there's too much monetization. They can cut a little bit of the fat away, you know. Guess we just don't open those boxes. Let's open up some of these. Right, do we win? No. This was so close. If the attack speed was mastery, this would have been perfect gloves. Oh, it's so close. Just failed one more 25% check. Oh yeah, we still need to do the half an hour fishing, guys. I haven't forgotten about that. Let me dismantle stuff. There's no way to lock stuff right still. Let me see. Good morning. Is there no way to lock? Still no way to lock items. Well, how do we not have that? Locking would be so nice because you have to kind of hold 3 armor sets. One for like int, one for dex, and one for strength. Guess we just start dumping all of our oranges or golds, I mean. Keep some shoes or the mage stuff. Got gloves. Fine. How many bracelets? Dang, goodbye. Goodbye to all these. Okay, guys. Half an hour of fishing. I've not forgotten about that. I was like, what? There's someone fishing? Oh, why do I see a fish here? Guys ready? Guys ready for your daily dose of half an hour of fish? I am. Nice sign. These back on. Alright, back to fishing, guys. No, I still haven't watched the Spike video. I keep saying that I'm gonna watch it. Is it a good time to watch it right now? Maybe when I'm life skilling, mining. Guy to my right is a whale. I can see his outfit. That is the premium ticket outfit. Rex, you still there, by the way? Do you know where you've looked at for this flower material talk? I want to look at that while we're just fishing. Where's this message at? Because I remember, I think I was lurking at one point. I remember you asked that in a different stream. It was Chi? I don't know. I think it was that stream. Can you convert bound rose orbs? Once it's bound rose orbs, it can't be converted. So the process, how the conversion works is you can convert unbound rose orbs to bound rose orbs, or you can convert unbound rose orbs to unbound Luno. And then you can convert unbound Luno to regular Luno if you wanted to. And then, but then, like, you can use, I believe it was, hold on, I think afterwards it was like unbound Luno to bound rose orbs. I'll check that in a little bit. Fragment. Oh yeah, it is. Unbound Luno to bound. So it goes here to here or here. And then here stays forever. This you can convert to this if you want, or you can convert this to this. So once they're bound, once they've reached bound status, I mean that's pretty much it. They can't go back. They can't be converted to anything else. Someone said there's a different pity for bound rose orb. Different pity for bound rose orbs from unbound. I mean different pity. Oh, for a gacha? I'm not really sure on that one. I've never tried it. I think I may have noticed the somewhat illogical distributions of resource drops from elite monsters. They're needed to craft Imagine. I'm not really sure if that's a case. They might say it actually in Mandarin and we don't know. We just don't read. For example, flower can only be obtained from level 60 elites, and on top of that from a location blocked behind a time gate. Oh, so he's complaining just about purple Imagines? Yeah, purple. There's some purple Imagines that have resources that are locked behind certain mobs, but like the thing is, oh, well, let me go over this first. He's talking about purple flowers, right? He's talking about like a level 60 mob that drops his purple flower, if I recall correctly. It's this one, right? And well, I mean, this one also drops a purple flower. Wait, what is he talking about? I'm confused. This one also drops a purple flower. They're talking about the golden flower. Okay, let's see. Oh. That flower. But he says elite. Those are not elites. Those are field bosses. Elites are the purple ones. That's why it's confusing. So he doesn't use the right terminology. That's why it was like weird at first. Hey reader, hello. But then like I get where he's coming from. You have to farm those two. But like the thing is, I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't really matter. even if you were able to farm them now, the chances of getting that flower is so low. I can't even you can't even farm the other materials properly. Like even if it's not the flower, like try farming any of the other field bosses and their orange material or their gold materials. It's impossible. It takes like it's a whole week for just one material. Like are we crying over one material per week that we lose because it's locked behind level 60s? But then that ties that. But then that's pretty much the problem, though, right? Is that there's not a good way to farm the gold mats. And that's why he's upset. You play on max graphics? I play on like high to high max, or high to like max. But like, I think the easiest solution is just adding a way to just farm the gold mats, because right now like the devs are being super stingy on how much gold mats that you can get per week. It's like really hard to get a lot. But then like for right now, what can you grind? I mean, right now I'm grinding armband. That one has a lot to do. The easy band-aid fix would be to allow us to use our bound Luno currency to buy out the mats right up from the auction house. Bound Luno. Are you talking about like just a separate shop in the auction house that sells it for bound Luno? I don't think that would. I'm not sure if that would really work, because you need bound Luno for a lot of things still. Well, maybe not. Actually, I think after you max out your skills, you start having a lot of Luno. Right now, the mats are on the auction house, but only the unbound ones, yeah. Is Unbound the premium currency? Unbound Rose Orbs? Yeah. We're talking about Luno, though. Luno, both Luno is not a premium currency. But yeah, like any way to just any sort of like increase to the amount of resources we can that gives gold materials, I think is perfect. That'd be the band-aid solution. Because right now it's just horrible. You practically rely on one-time resources or one-time like sources. There's a lot of one-time sources that allows you to actually get a +0 gold at least. But then after that, it takes like quite a while. And it's really hard to even buy gold mats off the auction house, especially like, particularly the ones that are like highly demanded, like the flower and the like the rainbow rope. I feel like it's a massive TSS moment. We get excited pulling the golden Imagine badge. We found that now we need an insane amount of mats to produce the Imagine. I mean, the thing is they nerf the amount of mats needed, so that now you're able to afford a +0 easily, which is where a lot of the power comes from. But yeah, I get where you're coming from. It still takes a while to get even further. Reduce the actual, imagine 50 golden mats. What? No, it's only 15 gold mats. Where are you getting 50 from? 15 is pretty easy to get for all the one-time sources that you have. Surely devs just want to stick for us is to stick to purples. Yeah, 100%. Like, most of you guys aren't supposed to get past purples that fast. That's the whole reason why purples exist. What? They're supposed to be like an obsolete system. They're supposed to be like a bait. No, they're like that. You're supposed to go to purples first. But like the golds, if you go like double gold, that's whale bait. And plus, there's a lot of good purple imagines. Some purple imagines, they destroy the gold imagines, like at like lower value gold imagines, like the +0s all the way to like I think +2. Like if you get a +5 purple imagine that's meta, that thing will provide more than the +0 or like +1 gold imagine, and they're like cheaper to make too. But yeah, like you're supposed to go purples. You're supposed to go at least 1 purple. Unless you're a whale, then you go 2 golds and 0 purple. Yeah, most games make it easier to get. I'd imagine they're gonna give like a lot of event mats. Because right now, the current content, you don't need high level gold imagines. It's nice, but pretty much all the content you can do just by not using gold imagines, double gold imagines. And also you're like pretty strong already if you like just max out one of the meta purple imagines. The assassin outfit is crazy good. Like my outfit, Ryu? Wait, what? Welcome, man. Yeah, my outfit looks pretty dope. I like it. I don't think people use dope anymore. I still use it. Okay, let's see. May I ask, how are you already playing the game? I'm playing it through China. This is China servers. These are 11 days into launch. If you want to figure out how to do it yourself, there's a document that I pinned in the chat on both chats here on Twitch and YouTube. Oh, imagine. Oh. I'm like, thank you for the glaze. Yeah, the assassin imagine. Ryu's talking about the bandit scout. That one's still above the minimum price for a reason, because it's still a really good imagine. Really good purple imagine. Yeah, I mean, but like, if you don't know how to build your imagines, then yeah, you're gonna feel like the whales have a huge advantage. But if you know how to build your imagines, I should build one gold, one purple, or like maybe double purple. I don't know, but I don't know if there's a really good like double purple. But I would say like one gold, one purple is not a bad idea. Then yeah, I mean you're gonna be fine. I think. If it makes you feel better, I still use dope. I think people moved on to like fire more than dope, or I feel like even lit is a more modern term, even though that one's old too. I think fire is still modern enough. That's rad. 10 more minutes of fishing, guys. We're only level 4, or we're about to only reach level 4, guys. We have to reach level 14 so we can start farming the trophy here. we're so far away from that. We've done how many of these half an hour fishing montages? Like this is, I think this is like the 3rd or 4th one. AFK fishing thing? Yeah, if you make like a third-party macro, yeah, you can probably AFK fish. If you're talking about like legitimate means, no. Is it crazy that we have auto combat, but we don't have auto like fishing or auto life skilling? You have to actually do those. Wild. Not sure where the thought process comes from. Assuming you could just AFK fish and farm at a slower pace. That'd be nice. OMG, I missed the fishing part again, Oliver. I don't know what to say, man. I even started half an hour late for the fishing because I did another activity instead. Excuse me. I like performed a different activity and then I started fishing. I mean, you're catching the last 8 minutes of fishing, don't worry. Fishing is also nice to do too because that way you don't have to spend money on cargo. Because cargo is one of the ways to actually get unbound Luno, one of the very few ways of getting like consistent unbound Luno besides like selling your life skill mats and like getting lucky, or I guess getting lucky off of drops is not really consistent, but like the other one, life skills. But then you want to like save money so you don't have to like buy the resources from the auction house. Like you can always just fish. You can, and then like some of the cargo requires fish, or may demand fish. I mean, not require, but demands fish. So could save you money. You fish around the time I finish working. Okay, what about yesterday? Yesterday I started late though. I started like at like 2 hours before, like 3 hours after. No, 3 hours later from where we're at right now, which is 7 a.m. for me. I don't know. We've been all over the place. I don't know how you couldn't catch one fish stream. I'm sorry, man. Maybe I do an encore and do another half an hour fishing, guys. Thoughts? Help out Mr. Oliver and YouTube on YouTube. You crashed your car? You're like, shoot, this guy's about to start fishing. I gotta pull up the stream on my phone, and then you're like, you just crashed. Fish are so tiny. I just realized that. That fish that I just caught was like the size of my hand, and I'm like the small body size character. That thing is like a grape. That is crazy. Let's do a stream of fishing. 10 hours of fishing? No, I'm not gonna do that. Dude, I have to actually do life skills, guys, after this. I realized that that the weekly life skills, they reset in a day in like a few hours, and I haven't done a single one. But then like I have like collected a lot of the material, so we're like almost done. I have to disagree with you. I'll buy 10 hours of fishing, £5 an hour. I don't know about buying me out for £5 an hour for fishing. I'm okay. Hey Sushi, small question. Do chests respawn? I don't know if chests respawn actually. I haven't really chest farmed. I swear Nico, if I don't know if you know who Nico is, I swear he said that chests respawn, but that was like before launch happened. I don't know if that's true. I'm assuming like at least the red and white ones don't respawn. Is that crazy? It's red, white, and blue chest. America. 350 pounds an hour? What? I'd rather not. That's you better add an extra 0 to that. Better pay me 35 pounds an hour to fish 1 hour. Do like 1 hour of life skilling? You guys really want me to do 1 hour of life skilling? Or no, sorry, 1 hour of oh wait, never mind. You said life skilling. I thought for some reason my brain said that was like fishing. Maybe I should do half an hour of life skilling and half an hour of fishing. That way we get our life skilling done no matter what. It'd be very interesting if they respawn. If they respawn, then that means that you can farm bound rose orbs. Finally, you got the WeChat verified. Oh, nice! Congrats. For guides, we don't have one at the moment. I'm planning to make one for global guides. Don't worry about that. But then like for right now, if you use my document that I posted in every chat, and then scroll all the way down to like day 6 plus, that's pretty much your checklist of stuff to do. Alright, we have enough time for one more fish after this. People want to see you suffering for hours for fishing, but then like there's people that are lurking. I wouldn't mind sushi. I wouldn't mind chat. That I would be down to just fish for like 10 hours a day, but like that's not content that a lot of people would like to see, you know? Like there's lurkers in chat that I know don't want to see 10 hours of fishing. Oh, you said dope? Nice. We're having that discussion earlier. I was like, nobody uses dope anymore, but I still use it. Alright, last fish for real this time. Alright, nice. GG's, guys. That was a good fishing stream. Life scaling is supposed to make you suffer? Well, to all the people that play RuneScape. I mean, I love life skilling because I'm a RuneScape player. Did a lot of skilling and I did a lot of combat. Or a fair amount of combat, I mean. Not a whole lot. Who put this here? I was flying just fine. Hello, it's there. Good morning. Shoot, I still need this black powder. Have I done any of these? I'm almost done with the blood soaked paper, actually. Nice. Jelly. Oh wait. Oh wow. Just like that, we're finished with one. That's crazy. I think I already clicked this one. Oh no, I haven't. Jelly. Oh, wait, did they rearrange all the quests again? Oh shoot, they did. That's a little confusing. Cloth. Blood paper. Shoot, I freaking went through her dialogue too fast. I should just look at all this in the document. Or the spreadsheet. I'm pretty sure the spreadsheet already has it. I appreciate the streams. They give me something to listen to while at work. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate hearing that. Okay. Where's the blood-soaked paper at? Actually, let me see if the Google let me see what the Google sheet looks like, because I haven't like actually looked at the update to the life skill part. Okay, yeah. Oh, nice. They need a map for this afterwards, because dumb people like me don't know where to go for these. Guessing you buy the 40 wood from this dude down here. Actually, no, wait. I can just buy it from the freaking house. I'm dumb. We have technology now. Can we get the doc? Oh, the spreadsheet? Oh no, no, this spreadsheet, it's been posted a few times, but I can post it again. Yeah, this is made by Chi, and a few others have like helped out giving information to it. Pretty helpful. I also posted in the YouTube chat too if you guys haven't seen it yet. Wood. Wood. This wood. I need 40 of these. Holy 10,000. Oh, he's done with this already, or GB's done. I need to water all these. It's so bright in my house. Can I turn down the brightness? Oh my goodness, I turned it even brighter. The flashbang house, guys. My room is so dark, but then the moment I went into this stronghold, my eyes can't see. No problem. Thank you for, and I don't think I said that yet, but like, thank you for stopping by. Laugh. I need to change my outfit pretty soon. Hey, I need to start wearing my hat. I probably would have kept this ninja outfit longer if I was able to remove the hat or replace the hat with something else. Unfortunately, that's just not how it works. We need 40 of that purplish powder. Where is it? Life skills. Craft them. Is. Oh, no. This is, oh god. This is the really bad one. You need 40 of the, or you need 160 of these, which I don't have a lot of, and then I need a lot of these branches, which are actually much easier to get. All right, guys, back to the mines. Back to the good old mines. And then I guess we can react to Spike's video because I've been holding off from that for a while. I heard it's a lot of content. He like complains about the, I would imagine he's complaining about the rebate system. Let's look at that while we're mining here. I like how someone posted a video of Oracle soloing Fire Ogre, but only does 10% of the damage in like 17 minutes. 17 minutes until like probably someone came in there and helped them out. He's like, damn, I could have soloed it, guys. What? You just got a speed hacker in your game? What? Oracle, yeah. What a Giga Chad. Just have this off in the side. What is this? Why do I have Google 2 here? What is Google 2? I don't know what Google 2 is on OBS. Look at this, guys. Auto comb addressing. He spelled addressing wrong. How are you gonna get SEO clicks with spelling addressing wrong? What the? That's your title, 1010. Well, why are you? But yeah, addressing the auto battle concern in Blue Protocol Star Resonance. Did anyone tell him he misspelled his title? I want to actually see this. On that, and then let's see what else. Just running Gobbo, and he was like just zipping around like crazy. Interesting. Well, I'm pretty sure we won't see him for a while. Holy Stepperoo! Finally something related to him. I haven't heard from him in a while. Oh, okay, let's see. I'll look at that one. And let's see, where is the Spike video at? Hello, Spike. Oh, here he is. I mean, I found him, but haven't seen anything else. Yeah, so we'll look at Stepperoo's video in a little bit. Let's look at this guy's video. So this was in YouTube. Let's see. Can we get around the YouTube thing, please? Okay, thank you.
What's going on, y'all?
Okay. So Spike. Wait, why can't I do theater mode? Why can't I not do theater mode? That's weird. Maybe if I just do this. We're have a scuffed theater mode, alright. Very scuffed. These clickbait titles doing work, they are. I mean, like I've been seeing this video being tossed or like brought to my attention, so I just wanted to see it. Let me mute the game. Alright, pretty sure you guys can see that now. Like on my freaking forehead. Hold on. Can you move this this source down so that it's not blocking my head? Alright. Pretty sure you guys see that.
So we finally have the closed beta recruitment that just went live a little while ago, and let's get you set in how to get prepared for it, how to sign up for it, and also some really freaking concerning issues here concerning this being like a paid closed beta. That kind of says a lot about where we're moving towards, and it's kind of concerning. But first, be sure to like, subscribe. It helps out tremendously. Thank you very much. So as of today, we have the new Blue Protocol Star Resonance closed beta test. You can find this post it on their official page, and it will take you to this number right here. This will all be in the description, by the way, if you're looking for these links. They'll all be in the descriptions. But we have the closed beta test, which is coming. So let's go over this and how it's going to operate. And then let's go over some of this kind of scary stuff that's going on with it too, which
Not
we
too
do
loud,
not
right,
like
guys?
at all whatsoever.
Lower
That
it a
we do
little
not
bit.
like about this. But anyways, let's zoom in here, make this readable. Well, the recruitment time here period is July 24th to August 14th, which is a huge sign up time. Absolutely a huge sign up time to really register for this. Not too sure how big they're supposed to be making this.
Can you report
test,
videos are being
how many
misleading?
people are supposed to be participating, or rather just really just doing this to
Okay, why everyone's making fun of the video already? And I haven't even went through like 2 minutes into the video. I think he's doing okay right now, right? Well, I mean, I guess we just keep watching, see what happens.
trying to gauge
Hey, Van.
interest in how many people want to play the game, because that's a very large window for just a registration period. recruitment
Oh,
period.
paid
But the access
beta.
distribution period
Yeah, I guess he could have worded it a little bit better instead of saying paid beta. Yeah, now that clicks to me. Now the way you brought up emphasis to the title. Yeah. Then wouldn't you report all 1010s? You might be onto something.
is during the 15th to the 20th. So a 5-day period where they'll let you know if you're in or if you're not in. The test duration, no less than 10 days. So test duration, no less than 10 days. I'm not sure what the hell that's even supposed to mean. They haven't decided how long the test is
Yeah, it
gonna
makes it
run.
sound like you have to pay
So
to
I
get
guess
into
it's
beta.
saying
Yeah.
that,
Weird.
the test
Weird
itself
sounding.
will run at least 10 days, but maybe it will run longer. Or maybe this is like they're going to stagger it. So that way some people start the test at a certain time and they can run it for no less than 10 days, and then another wave starts. I'm not really too sure how exactly they're playing this, but nonetheless, this is what they say here. Okay. So the test details, it goes over here and it says this is a paid closed beta test with data wipe.
Wait. Hey, wait. To be fair, guys, see, this is a paid closed beta test. It says it right there in the page. So, like, technically he's right because it says it right there in the website. That's how they worded it in the website. So, I mean, it's not his fault. now that I got extra context, why does it say that? I don't know why it says that. Blame A+ for that. Who made this page? But yeah, now that we have extra context, I mean, he probably should have included that within the first few seconds, but then, I mean, I don't blame him. Yeah, right.
It says this is a paid closed beta test.
Writing's hard.
Data wipe. During this testing period, payment function will be enabled after Blue Protocol Server Residence officially launches. Adventurers will receive a rebate based on their total purchase amount during the test period, in accordance with the official rebate rules. And we'll go over those too, because this is where things are kind of sketchy.
A+ staff are
I don't really
from
like how they're
China.
doing this. I think this is very dumb on them, and this really kind of shows the direction that they're going. It may not be a good one, quite frankly. It may not be a good one. This is not.
Yeah, I mean, you're right, but I mean, at the end of the day, like, you know, as consumers, we care about what the final product looks like. I think that's a term that's a phrase that I'm gonna be using for the next week, after Percy brought that up in our recent Resonance podcast, which you guys should watch. #ad. But yeah, like, at the end of the day, like, as consumers, we care more about the final product. We don't care, like, you know, that they're from China. We don't care if they're from like Europe or like from like Venus. Like, we care about what the product is. So when we see like mistakes like that, then it just kind of sucks, you know. But yeah, I mean, in my mind though, it is like I get it. They're from China, but then, like, most people are not going to really care about that, unfortunately, which is just the hard to swallow pill. Nope, this is how in Chinese too. All gacha Chinese games with ability to pay in beta called paid beta. Oh really? I didn't know that. They can afford a English speaking translator. That's decent though. Maybe, or they spent all their money getting some very good music composers. You know, they got a whole list of like voice actors that are amazing. They probably spent all that budget on that. Because remember, they said that they were low on their budget, or they pretty much just used all their budget. So maybe they can't afford an English translator. It has nothing to do with Google Translate what they have to say. Maybe. All right, let's keep going with this.
Not the move for them to be doing here, but we'll kind of dive into maybe why they're doing this move. We'll look at it kind of logically and try to relate to see if we can kind of piece the pieces together into how they're actually thinking on this. But nonetheless, we have the qualification and notification to participate in the
They
closed
just want
beta
to test
test.
the
Please
shop,
join the
yeah.
official Discord community, and then go to the link which will be in the description here. So you don't have to do that if you don't want to, but it will be in the description here as well. You can go there and you will open up a questionnaire form that you will have to fill out. Now, in this questionnaire form, there's going to be a bunch of different types of questions. What type of games you play, your system requirements, your what you like to see in a certain in a game, or what you like to see in a
Wait, what is this? They probably aren't doing it because they ran out of money. They are likely doing it because they want to test the waters on what people can spend on. Wait, what are you talking about? Wait, what? No. Like we get the monetization. Like we get why the monetization's there and why they want to do it. But then what we're talking about right now is that they could have worded it a little bit better. That's what we meant. Like it could have been worded to where it doesn't it doesn't or like it may not imply that like that you have to pay to get into the beta, you know, because that's how it could be interpreted by like some individuals. And I know like I know like it's their fault for interpreting like that, but I'm just saying I feel like there's a better phrase for it. That's what we're talking about. Like spending money in the beta, yeah, that's perfectly fine. I sure. They've been talking about a few different things in chat too, but that's how I interpret it. I felt like we were talking about how they made a mistake with the with how they worded it. That's all. Like the monetization, we're not even talking about the monetization yet. Well, I mean maybe Spike is, but like what we're talking about in chat though, it's not not entirely the same. So maybe there's a little confusion.
Posting about the game. So your typical. There's no like overly revealing information in there, so you don't have to worry about that. It doesn't ask you for your social security or anything like that. So there's nothing to worry about there. But you will have to go through this questionnaire and make sure that you fill it all the way out. Provide as much information as you can, and make sure that you do it in a timely manner, which isn't too difficult to do because you have until the freaking 14th of August to do it. So I mean, it's not no real rush here, I guess.
That is
right?
your fault if you can't.
That's how you're going to do that. It's going to give a questionnaire, and that's really just the basis of how you're going to approach this. So make sure that you go to that link, and like I said, it will be in the description.
I guarantee you guys, people are gonna come into his chat post August 14th and be like, "Damn, I missed the recruitment period. Oh man, I didn't know that I can recruit. I can sign up. What? Oh man." Can you spare me a key? Mr. Streamer, do you have spare keys? Actually, someone like DM'd me on Discord. I'm not gonna reveal who it is, but someone DM'd me on Discord, like asking for keys. I'm like, no, I don't have keys, man. Also, I don't know if I can give them individually to specific people. So it's already happening.
Click on that, and then that's the questionnaire as well. Of course, it just mentioned joining the Discord as well too. So do keep that in mind and fill that whole thing out and then submit it. Be mindful because you cannot go back into that page. So what you put on that page that first time, and once you press submit, it is gone. is a Google form. Just through there. You cannot get back to it to edit anything. It's gone. Okay, so make sure you do it right the first time. And so down here are a few Q&As, such as how will I know if I've obtained the CBT qualification? And it mentions here from August 15th to 20th, they'll gradually send notifications to eligible participants via email. So keep an eye on the emails. And then also, if you're not selected here,
Yeah, people are
they'll
asking
be
for them.
doing stuff in the Discord, so giving away potential invites in the events inside the Discord. So that's an option as well if you don't get selected for the CBT. And then the system requirements down here, as you can see. And then further down with my progress on the CBT, carry over to the official launch. This is actually really big because the Chinese version did not do this. The Chinese version you can actually carry over, whereas here it specifically says no. All character data, progress, and purchases made during the test will be cleared after.
When was this video made? This was made 2 days ago. I think this was like a few hours after the post. Yeah, this is a few hours after like this has like been like released to the public. Nothing in China was carried over. Wait, what? Wait, is that what he said? Sorry, I like zoned out because I felt like I knew everything.
Further down with my progress on the CBT, carry over to the official launch. This is actually really big because the Chinese version did not do this. The Chinese version you can actually carry over, whereas here it's.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I zoned out. I thought I knew a lot of things here, so I just kind of zoned out. Oh yeah. He's incorrect on this. Yeah. So you can't carry over like practically anything from closed beta test. Maybe he meant JP. He explicitly said China. I don't know why I said it like that, but like yeah, he said China. So he got something wrong there, but like all good because like his audience will most likely not catch that. I mean, I didn't freaking catch that. I thought I knew everything that he was talking about already. Freaking Kai, man.
Specifically says no. All character data, progress, and purchases made during the test will be cleared after the CBT ends. This is good. We want everyone starting at level 1. This is very huge. You want this to be this way always. We don't want people to be starting off on different playing fields and they did the CBT, so they start out at level 40. Like, that's not fair. It doesn't feel good. Never feels good going into an MMORPG where everyone is a higher level, because they were able to play in a beta beforehand. It never feels good. MMORPGs are the best when everyone starts in the same.
What is he talking about? Like, what is there an MMO out there where you kept your progress recently? Has there ever been an MMO like that? That would be insane. Yeah, like it has to be like the most niche game in the entire genre. Like some random anomaly that just went over our heads. I don't think I've ever played a CBT where you can keep progress ever. Yeah, so I'm not really sure where. Is this guy gonna take my rocks? He's staring at. Oh my goodness! No! Don't do that, man. Don't take my rocks. Oh, sorry, you guys can't see that, but there's like someone freaking right here just sniffing my rocks. Don't do that, man. These are my rocks. All right, anyways.
Playing level field. That's the best way to start out an MMORPG. Always, all the time, because you're able to adventure together. You're really able to grab that society feel of the game, where your community is really just thriving. You're doing things together, going through these hard boss fights at low levels. No one can just carry you through these things, so you experience the struggles together. It's the best way to do it. So this is good in this aspect, that they're wiping all the data. Of course, the rebate thing, if you're paying, you get the rebates. Now, of course, they also say down here that the current test version is still undergoing optimization, and its content may differ from the final release version. Please note that the test does not represent the game's final quality. As the game is currently closed beta test, some adventurers may experience latency during gameplay, which we apologize for all this. Yeah. But it's just saying that, this is not the final version, because likely in this version, I'm guessing there's not going to be Soul Musician, and we know that we're getting Soul Musician at launch. So This likely coincides. Remember, I did release a roadmap, but the official road.
No, that doesn't mean that we won't get Soul Musician. That just because it says that line doesn't mean that Soul Musician won't be in the beta. It's more like the way I see it. It's most likely talking about like there might be like exclusive global bugs because of like all the like translations and like stuff they have to like slightly tweak around for our version. I'm pretty sure that's what they mean. And there might be like some like misspelled translation. Maybe there'll be like some things that are not even translated at all. It was confirmed that Soul Musician is. Where is it confirmed at, Kai? Do you know? Yeah, it's gonna appear at the very bottom of your screen. By the way, that's what happened in CBT for China. They had like this like sentence at the very bottom of your screen that says the exact same thing, where it's like this product will not be, or this the representation is not the final thing of the product or whatever the heck. But like yeah, it said that exact line. I butchered that. I saw on Discord in the image forum. I see if I find it. All right, just let me know. But yeah, that doesn't mean that Soul Musician is not coming, guys. Like we might even get the housing part too. Like if Soul Musician's in, then we might get a lot of what we have right now in on launch for China.
Roadmap that they released. I did release that in my previous video of a couple weeks ago. It says Blue Protocol Star Resistance roadmap. That is the official roadmap. If you were looking for a roadmap, it is the official roadmap which they presented. So do check that video out if you're trying to look for that that roadmap to be seen there. And so now we move over to the closed beta test purchase rebate rules. And this is kind of the whole issue here. In short, I don't really need to go over this. I'm not going to go over it. I'm really just going to say what is on this page, and then we're just going to discuss it and talk about how this is kind of a problem. Pretty much here, if you spend money in the game, you will get that back in a rebate once the game starts. So you'll use the same account. So if you know, your email was big at, you know, Gmail or something like that, you know, then you have to use big at big.
That should be close to the final product, Gmail. Yeah.
to make sure that
like it's having fun here.
CBT and your main account, right? So pretty much what you're seeing here is that you have a certain amount of USD that you have to spend here to get these benefits. So if you see here, this is greater than 450 USD or greater than or equal to 450 USD, and you have to be these certain character levels, and you'll get these Rose Gems. Rose Gems are the premium in-game currency. So let's say you spend, you know, 1 USD is 65.
Oh, they're called Rose Gems in this game?
So
I thought it was Rose Orbs.
Of that. Okay, you get that in Rose Gems. And then if you know, play the game a lot and, you know, you level to from 20 to 39 or you level to 40 and above, then they incentivize you with some bound Rose Gems to go on top of that. Wow. You know, so
wow. The thing is, the guys, like everyone's gonna reach 40. Like you can just wait to play on like the last day, and then you'll reach 40 in like 2 or 3 hours. So practically like everyone's gonna be part of the like 40 and above. It's not that hard. All you have to do is just finish the storyline. HEB, good morning. Make sure you guys do your dailies. Daily check, daily housing check, alright? They mentioned in the dev stream. Oh, I thought housing was released with launch 2. Oh, did they? I didn't know. Oh, launch, yeah. Like, but then I don't know about global CBT. Let's see. Available in CBT. Oh. Wait, this is on the main page? Wait, can I see that on the main page? I did them last night. Well, I'll ask everyone no matter what. I'll even ping the other 3. Oh, it does say it. Yeah. This is the official website. You did them? Nice. Alright, I'll ping the other 2 then later. Okay, so yeah. If that's coming out, guys, then a very high possibility that we get a lot of we pretty much get everything that you're seeing right now on China launch over at the closed beta test. Oh my goodness, there's so many people trying to go for these mushrooms. I don't know, man. We get the beta test with lates on release version. Lates on release version. What do you mean by that? Welcome, by the way. It just means that we're gonna get pretty much the most recent update for Star Resonance, I think, for the closed beta test. I think that's what it means when we have Soul Musician, because I don't think they would just release Soul Musician and like give us like a Frankenstein build where we only have can this guy stop touching my freaking mushrooms? These vultures, man. An up-to-date version with China. For CBT anyways. For CBT, we will have the release version. But then we're still going to be behind because on release we're going to still have the time gates. We're not going to have all the content on day one. Only be that far behind in terms of updates. We're still going to be behind, guys. You guys have to understand that there's still time gates in this game. So by the time we launch, like you guys are still gonna be at like Gobbo dungeon, and then 2 days later Tina dungeon. You know, it keeps going 2 days until like next dungeon, next dungeon, next dungeon. Yeah, you guys will still be a season behind due to all the time gates. But and that's fine. I mean, like that's how the game's structured, and like I said, I've said this like pretty much every day. Because time gates is always a topic that's brought up here. Like, time gate isn't that bad, guys. And you guys will understand what we're talking about when you guys play the CBT. Let's play the rest of this video so we can get to Stepperoos video.
Pretty much to like make it so that you're making more off of your investment, right? So, you know, you spent a certain amount of money, you're getting this back in Rose Gems plus more. Because you spent money.
We're like months and months behind, yeah. Like Lost Ark, you were like 2 years behind at first.
But that's how they're doing this here. And then of course, you know,
but the buzzword, yeah, I triggered everyone.
USD
Out there, many like several global players like sneezed.
No level requirement. So if you spend
whenever I said
USD,
time gate,
you're poor and you don't get all the benefits of that. This is ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous. I'm not even joking about that. For a closed beta. Bro, this is out of pocket. And so they further mention it down here that they say if you spend a total of 500 USD, they say a bit more here into how this works. So these numbers get a little bit confusing here, but pretty much for the most part,
a little bit confusing.
Understand here that you spend a whole bunch of money, 450 at least, and you get a whole bunch of stuff back. This is not a good look for the game, especially in closed beta, y'all. This is potentially how you make a game dead on arrival, because this really shows their mindset and how they want to present this game and how heavily emphasize on pay to win
so hard
money type of mechanics they have in this game.
Because we're MMO players.
Now, the game in general does not have heavy pay to win mechanics in comparison to other games that really separate.
Hey, at least he said that part
from other players. However, there are certain things within it, you know, for that we see in the Chinese version that definitely
exist in other games. Yeah,
basically they revolve around the imagines, which I guess really hard to explain to you because I don't know what imagines are. But they add small boosts to your strength, but not like a really noticeable boost, like not like heavy boosts. They add pretty much the same thing in the old Blue Protocol as well. That worked it kind of in a similar manner. They're not really like huge things, but either way, this really shows a alarming thing to see, because this potentially shows the direction that they want the game to go. So even if we don't see things right now, this might be a premonition, foreshadowing of what they want the game to become and how they're going to push aggressively the monetary systems within the game. But all in all, this is not good for a closed beta test. For a closed beta test, having a paid incentive like this is not good. Now, on the flip side, we'll look at it. We'll try to look at it on the flip side, okay?
Because it may go this way.
They're doing this because they're trying to, you know, of course, measure the interest. They're trying to measure how profitable the game will be, and as a result, they're trying to pull in more funds to put towards the game to potentially make for better content or better releases or speed up the release. I'm being very optimistic and hypothetical here. This likely is not the case. They're just trying to get money. That's all this is. But there is some sort of gauging here to see interest, of course, because it's a company. That's what they're doing. However, nothing justifies having a closed beta with paid systems in it like this. For this game, especially after what happened to the JP version, dude, that's way too big of a gamble. And it really does not look good for the company. So, but I mean, yeah, if you're interested in this, it's like I said, the game isn't, from what we've seen so far, is not overly the top pay to win.
Many
It
beta
isn't.
games have paid systems.
However,
Okay.
this is just alarming in general, and they need to know that this is alarming in the first place.
Honestly, like I think he's like partially right on what he's talking about. It's that it's the idea of it being a closed beta, meaning that not everyone's going to be able to access it, and I think that's why it's a bad look. Because he uses the phrase closed beta test and rebate together. He uses those two phrases. Now, if it was like open beta test and rebate, I think it would be okay. I don't think Spike would really be that upset. Well, actually, you know what? I don't think he mentioned that it locked out. Actually, I think he just mentioned it's bad because it seems like they're greedy. Maybe he didn't say that though. He's just saying it's bad for beta to have paid systems. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess like, I guess we're all like aiming for probably the same end goal, which is to change the system a little bit because right now it's just kind of bad. But then the way we solve it or the way we like present the problem, I think is much different, and that's where all the conflict is happening. By the way, happy birthday, GB. I forgot to say happy birthday. I saw that message in Discord. Nice. At 11/5/13 last night. Congrats. New dungeon reset. Should be fine. Happy birthday. Yep. The fact that he said that he doesn't know what imagines are, I'm like, can you even talk about the game at all? You can still add an opinion to it. Yeah, sure. I mean, it's just like, there's nothing wrong with that, right? That just like it drops the credibility a little bit, but like you're still able to like provide journalism to the game. Nothing wrong with that. You just don't take it heavily. I mean, founder packs exist for different MMOs. It's not that much different than that. Because you get like what, early access? I think paid systems would be fine if they were just giving the paid currency back on release without a bonus. A bonus. Why? Why would that be better? I mean, why would that be better than the current system? Like, he was like, honestly, like I'm pro rebate. As long as like everyone's able to access the rebate though. I'm like fine with that. But like it's not fine right now because nobody, like not everyone can access it. And they said that they'll gradually give access to it, but like that doesn't really mean that everyone's gonna get access still. So that, I mean, I still think that's really bad. But then I'm pro rebate because I just want to spend more on cosmetics. A lot of cosmetics are expensive in this game. I kind of want to get I kind of want to get them at a discount, you know? It'd be nice to get some cheapo cosmetics. I think everyone would like that. Oh, you worded it wrong. Okay, all good. But yeah. I don't know, man. I think A plus just wants extra CBT monies for server expansion and digital funds for us to solidify everything for a global release, which is not bad. They can be transparent about it so that everyone is aware. Just be like, hey guys, we need your money. Okay, thank you. And they all do like the bow. Old players just annoy me so much, not because they have issues or I think the company is right, but because they argue about the wrong stuff with really weird reasons. Yeah, I mean, I just kind of ignore them. There's nothing else you can really do. Like, like it happens all over, like all sorts of like social platforms. Like, for example, the big one is like Discord. I mean, there's the same like obvious offenders that have not played the game and have like some really weird takes, and then I just kind of ignore the convo and then just keep going with my day because it's not worth. Because my experience, it's just not worth doing a conversation with them because they're like stuck in their own agenda. Like you try to reason with them and they're like no. So yeah, from a lurk mode for me on a lot of those things. Pro rebate, especially if it's like Percy's suggestion from the podcast. Hashtag ad guide, by the way, guys. If you guys haven't watched the podcast, episode 3 is out. Yes, we talk about a lot of things. I talk about I might even be talking about the homies and the housing stuff and how I'm the head of household. There might be a little bit of that. We're we're essentially giving them a loan. Let me hide this for now. We're essentially giving them a loan to continue developing the game and get our investment back. Actually, no, let me put this back. In a way, yeah, that's a good way to look at it, I guess. Game still looks better than PSO2, so you're happy with it. Yeah, some people say that it's better than like some games. I mean, I don't. I think Star Residence, Star Residence. I mean, I haven't really played like FF14. I mean, in PSO2, I played a little bit of it. I still think PSO2 still has like some edge to it because like cosmetics in PSO2, like they're goofy as heck. We need more goofy outfits here. Who doesn't want to dress up as like a fat Among Us ghost or like a female character with like size 20 chest? Like that's the kind of things that you can make in PSO2. Not over here though. Not yet anyways. Did you get like around 200k people who wants to join the CBT? Maybe. I'd be blown away if they add more because I mean like I think that's a good direction to go for if they add more people to CBT. They really need to test and they really need to stress test their servers because that can really damage or cause permanent damage to the player base. You just want a new MMO? Yeah. This MMO is freaking great, guys. I freaking like this MMO. It's just like it has it has like what I missed in Lost Ark where like after like doing raids it's like what else do I want to do? And like now there's like a lot of things I can do between raids. I don't have to do raids all day. And it's not like really boring content, I think. It's fine. Hey, good morning. Good morning, hallucinates. Like I'm totally down for them to do open beta test or extend rebate to first week of release, but people saying remove the rebate just have weird no reasoning. Yeah, I really want rebate, guys. Trust that you do want to save money on a lot of things in this game. But, like specifically the cosmetics. It would be very nice to just have extra money in your pocket, you know? I think China servers weren't too bad after a day or two, which is more than some games. Uh, I mean, for most people, yeah. Like, so there's unfortunately some individuals that had problems with these servers for like a while. Even if they're using like China VPN or like they're in China, they're having constant problems for several days, longer than 2 days. So there's like some unfortunate people. So I mean, the servers just really sucked. It's unfortunate. Just dropped $10,000 on CBT. Oh heck yeah, man. Good morning, Ray. I'm fine with the rebate, but people gating people out of the incentive, yeah, it just doesn't bode well. I hope they change something about that. We'll see. As this drama develops a little further. People who say to remove the rebate are probably not the ones that want to spend because if they're planning to spend, why wouldn't you want the rebate? Yeah. I mean, like, I think people are just scared that whales are going to get ahead when we've already like said it so many times that the advantage you get is not that big. As long as you know what to build, like in terms of imagines and how to efficiently manage your resources, you're gonna be fine as a free to play. Like we have some free to play people right now in China that are doing just fine. They're like more than 11k gear score, which is already really good. 11k, you're gonna be accepted to like almost every party, and you can do all of the content. So like, where's the pay to win in this? Now there's one exception to it, which is like there's like this tower today, guys. There's this tower, and at the final floor, there's this really dumb, overtuned boss called the Spider Crab. Now that one, you can probably say that that's like pay to win to 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 beat that boss at our current gear before the bi-weekly reset happens. That one I can probably say that it's pay to win, but for the wrong reason because it's overtuned. It has like infinite invulnerability patterns. So you just don't do any damage for a while, and it's like timed. So like you have like minus 40 seconds on the clock to beat him. Is it floor 15 crab? Is floor 15 and floor 20. This week has crab on both floors. Yeah, you need really strong people to beat the boss. Yeah, like I mean that's the only exception, right? I mean that's really rare that they didn't consider that. I mean like if it was any other boss it would be very easy, but like this one for some reason just has like all the invulnerability patterns and you just lose. And that leads to a completely different issue of balancing for whales. I mean, they didn't really balance it for whales. I think the devs just didn't think about that. They didn't consider the one particular boss in the rotation because it changes. So how a tower works is every week the bosses change, or like every like few days. I don't know how it works. It's like every few days or like every week the boss will change, but then it's still bi-weekly, so so you still have to wait like 2 weeks, but then the boss can still rotate, if that makes sense. So like what that means is if you did it earlier, you would have been fine because earlier it was a different boss that's not the annoying spider crab. But now after a while it like switched for some reason to a spider crab. Now it's like impossible for like the average player. How's endgame? We haven't reached endgame yet. Tower is not really endgame, guys. It's like Spiral Abyss, kind of. And you all to take me through some floors. We can do that. You have Lightning Ogre, so I mean all the like mob floors should be easy. It's just gonna be the spider crab. Spider crab's the hardest one. We need some huge damage dealers and then like someone with gold fang at least. But yeah, let's finish the rest of the Spike video.
So that way they know that this is not
What is endgame
okay.
yet? We
They
don't know
don't
yet.
get
We haven't gotten
ideas
to that.
like, oh well, they ain't really
We're
mine.
still like
So
progressing.
let's just keep making the game more aggressively, pay oriented or whatnot for pay to win for gearing and stuff like that. So they need to know that this is not okay, because it's not. Like, having this in closed beta is not okay in any way, shape, or form. This was a very dumb mistake by them, and I wish that they had not done this. This was very foolish on their part, and it's going to bring out a lot of bad press to the game that would have otherwise been nothing but positive press towards the game, because this was a very foolish decision to make. At any rate, y'all, that's the recruitment process there. So
I think it's okay, man. Spike, you're overreacting. Let me see some of these comments. See, it's not paid to test. It's for those that want to buy and will be reimbursed with the game official release. Yeah, like to be fair, guys, I was on board with what you guys said. Like his wording is weird, but then when I looked at the entire video, I was like, oh, okay. It's pretty much like forgot how you pronounce his name. You remember that Arcs dude? I think it was like Arcs, something like that. Arcs Gaming. He said there will be no pay to win in the title, right? It was like no pay to win and like Star Resonance after reading that IGN interview article. Yeah, it's kind of like that. All right. Yeah, yeah. How you pronounce it? Is it Arcs? I think it's Arcs, right? But then yeah, like he had that in his title. It's like no pay to win. It says. I mean, it said that literally in the title, but because it said it in the IGN article, like, oh, Eric's, yeah, right, Eric's, yeah, that's how you pronounce it. But then like, he had that in his title, but it's because he's technically not wrong since it's in the IGN article. Same thing how Spike did it here. Technically, it's in the webpage, guys. So like, we can't say he's incorrect. I mean, it's misleading, and I think it's kind of wrong to follow that same mindset that they've set down. Like, but I mean, he's not wrong. Say what you want about this, but what is a fact is that they show what greedy, predatory mindset they have. True. I don't really say Bill, but I wonder if you'll make a video about the player feedback survey that Sega put out for NGS. Anyone that dumb to spend $500 on a game that hasn't been out yet and will probably die off, that's risky $50 at most, not putting $100. What, huh? Lotion them hands. Interesting. This it screams, I want money fast, let's use FOMO and sunk cost fallacy. Yeah, people just confused. They just don't really, they haven't really experienced this yet. It's a culture shock to them. But yeah, interesting video from Spike, as usual. To be honest, they should have had they should have had a someone native to the West to other countries proofread. I work with Chinese vendors daily, and I've learned some of the things they translate strange, so better to hire a native consultant. Yeah, just to make it word differently. Because paid beta is not it. They could have done a much better job with that, I think, but it is what it is, I guess. A little unfortunate. Okay, anyways, guys, let's move on to something positive here. Okay, not auto battle, but like Stepperou's video. Haven't seen this dude in a while. This dude played CBT. Wait, has he made any other videos? Let me see.
Yo, welcome.
Has he been playing Star Resonance? Oh no, he hasn't. He's been playing, let's see, he's been playing anime GTA, he's been playing Girls Frontline, Wuwa, he's just been all over the all over the network of Gacha. He has a Ethereum Restart. He has like some Chrono Odyssey, I guess. Oh, he was excited for Chrono Odyssey. All right. So Stepperoo, haven't heard from this dude regarding Star Residence since like the closed beta test, guys. So let's see what he's gonna be yapping about.
Welcome back, everyone. Today, I want to introduce you guys to an upcoming anime MMORPG that I'm really looking forward to playing again, called Blue Protocol Star Residence.
Woohoo!
This game is finally coming out to the West and published by A+ in 2025 this year, and you can sign up for the beta right now. To my surprise, the team reached out to me for this sponsored video, and I was like, what? Me? No way. So here we are making a video.
Whoa,
for a game that
whoa,
we
whoa,
are
hey, bad way. Where's my sponsor? Whoa, wait, what? No, I get it.
anticipating and planning on playing on release, which I'm very thankful for. Alright, so what is this game actually about? Well, what you see is what you get. A very magical anime game that focuses on fun social interactions where you can experience memorable moments with your friends or the community. Featuring an in-depth character customization system where you can spend hours fine-tuning your
Viewers
perfect
letting
anime
Bill
avatar to your
Yeah,
liking,
just
or
sponsor
just
me,
go with
guys.
a preset one and redo your looks later on. As an MMORPG, the game will feature 8 role-based weapons with 2 distinctive playstyles for each one, and get this, you can actually freely switch between all the classes by changing your weapon, which is pretty cool. Actually, you know what? Let's have a look at some of the playable
reading a
classes
script,
right now.
yeah.
Alright, the game has a lot of playable classes. As you can see on the bottom of the screen, we have Heavy Guardian, Stormblade, Wind Knight, Marksman, Frost Mage.
I like how he's using
Verdant
this music.
Oracle, Shield Knight, and a hidden class which we will talk about later. So first we have
He's a
it seems like we have two
OG Blue
tanker
Protocol
roles. So we have the
enjoyer.
Shield Knight, and then we have the Heavy Guardian. Heavy Guardian looks pretty cool, and there's like 2 styles for each one. We have Stonewall style and Block style.
Okay, we all know he's not gonna play Heavy Guardian, guys. This dude is a katana enjoyer. I was watching him play katana the entire time. He's not gonna be playing this.
I wonder if block styles like you block attacks and stuff. Oh, suction move.
Oh, so
Yeah, that's pretty
cool.
sick. Double smash, and here's the ultimate. Wait, why do they call it block style? They're not really blocking. I wonder, but okay. Oh, you summoned a huge rock. That's crazy, dude.
They're blocking.
Alright, so I wonder what like
they're
the
blocking
other
their
attacker class.
their
This
team
one's
speak
Stonewall
clear.
style. Stonewall. Maybe this is like a stone skin type class. So this one's, I guess you just like take damage in, right? And then the other one's like Shield Knight. You have like a Bulwark style and then a Radiant Guard style. The other tanker class is also a interesting AoE. Ooh, Sword and Shield. I feel like the Sword and Shield might be a little bit funner to play. 'Cause
Play a
you
lot
can
of Sword and Shield,
manually
really?
active
Did he?
block. Unless the Heavy Guardian can also active block.
I don't know about that.
And
We'll
then we
see.
have Stormblade.
We will see.
Oh man, this class is probably going to be the most played class out of everything else.
Yes,
We have
sir.
The Moonblade style, fluid attacks. I feel like it's like a scythe between a scythe and a katana. So everyone's gonna go crazy for this class. You're like slicing, slice. Oh my gosh. Yo, it looks so good. And then we have like
I like how he's the same in here, and this is like more of a personal thing. Like, I like how he acts the same in the video as he does in VC, because I've been in VC with him a few times, and like he talks the same way, which is awesome. What a great dude. Is it Moonblade or Stormblade? Moonblade is a subclass of Stormblade. Stormblade is the actual class name. Moonblade is a subclass, just like how Iaido Slash is a subclass.
the other style, which is the what? Iaido style? I don't know how to say it. I guess this one's more of like the, if you want to have like the slicey katana style feeling to it. Oh yeah, you sheath your katana here. Oh, yeah, this one's definitely.
He's putting
I
on
think
the
this one's
hashtag
gonna be the most
ad-based,
popular one
yeah.
against all like the anime.
But like he's literally
gamers.
acting like this back in VCs, back
We
in
got the
original Blue
Wind
Protocol. It was
Knights,
funny.
Overdrive style. Ooh, it kind of reminds me of like a Lancer type character. Well, actually, it is a Lancer type character, right? Wind Knights. And then the aerial style. Aerial style looks, ooh, there's the ultimate. Oh, I like how there's the banner. Wait. Oh, that looks so cool. Wait. He's jumping in the air. I think I kind of like this gameplay aerial style. I wonder how long you could stay in the air like indefinitely. Oh my god, I need this. I
Pogo.
think this might be the class that I'm going to play on release. The aerial style just looks so sick, like comboing, and you could probably like dodge so much attacks if you should play that. And you got like the marksman, probably the default class for like rangers, right?
Looks fun. Yeah, Saint Tone was playing a lot of that.
Oh, you have a pet too. Interesting. Rapid fire. Okay. And then we have like a falcon. Oh, there's a Beastmaster and Falcon. So I guess the Beastmaster summons a beast, and then like the Falcon has like a Falcon pet. Oh, nice. The Falcon pet also attacks.
Golden Retriever
Pretty
vibes.
cool. Frost Mage. Ice Mage, I guess. Used to like a lot of ice characters in MMOs, but don't know if I'll play Magician this time around. It seems like the melee classes and the Wind Knights like the one of my favorites so far. And then we have like the Verdant Oracle. This is a healing.
The Virgin Oracle.
Oh, that's a large AoE healing. Maybe if I want to play support, I might play a healing style
shoot.
character. Might be interesting to try out, especially
deer
in
class,
the
yeah.
MMO environment, right? Healers usually find like parties very easily. And then we have the Knights, Bulwark style, like blocking attacks and stuff. Pretty cool. One-hand sword. I usually like tanking in like MMOs, but dude, the Wind Knight just like this jumping
With
thing.
grip, the
Oh my
Virgin
God,
Oracle,
I feel
yeah.
like I need to
Cybernet.
experience this jumping move over and over. It looks so fun. Then lastly, we have the Soul Musician who wields a guitar that can provide powerful buffs to allies and convert their attacks to healing effects. Looks like a pretty cool class. It reminds me of like, you know, guitarists and like guitar action combat. Now that you have a better understanding of some of the roles of the game, Blue Protocol Star Resistance
Holy,
also offers a
I've
good
seen that
amount
boss
of
before.
multiplayer party dungeons, open world events, 5-player dungeons, 20-player raids, and so much more. As someone who has enjoyed playing hundreds of MMOs in the past, I'm definitely looking to relive that experience of finding other party members, teaming up with them, learning dungeon mechanics, maybe wiping here and there, and you know, clearing the content after multiple attempts. I need that challenge and fire back in my MMOs, and I'm hoping this game has that. If you're more on the casual side and just want to have a relaxing experience, you can opt in to participate in fun activities such as the housing system, life skills, fishing, mini games, seasonal events, and so much more. One of the more interesting changes that I saw recently in the interview is that they actually do not encourage multi-character gameplay, which is great because I feel like this can lead to burnout very fast.
Yeah,
and
that's
some
really
other
important.
MMOs have you leveling ults after another, and it was just starting to feel like a slog, right? So they recently made changes to make it so that you can have one character, enjoy that character, and have a great time with the game.
Not out? Oh, yeah,
you can
true, not
actually
out.
sign up for the
Denver's
beta
not
right
out
now.
yet.
There are other ways to get access to the beta, such as the Discord recruitment survey event. So make sure you join the official Star Resonance Discord to increase your chances of participating
Hashtag
in the
ad.
next beta. With that said, which weapon or classes are you guys going to try out? Let me know in the comments section while also checking out the link below, especially if you're craving a new anime MMORPG to satisfy the action-packed needs. I do appreciate you all checking the short recruitment video with me, and I do look forward to seeing and playing with you all in the upcoming closed beta. This is your brother Stepperoo, out.
I don't know about brother, but yeah, nice. I remember you streamed this like 3 years ago. It has been a while. Blue Protocol Reborn. We used to dream for days like the comment section is crazy. When you talk about positivity, guys, is what you get. Thank God for single character. I have PCC playing Lost Ark 9 characters. Yeah. I played like, I think on release, I played like 50 characters. I made like 7 accounts. And it was like, all of them were was like the same class. It was Artillerist. I think I might have inspired the Artillerist bots. because like after I made all those RD not bots, but like after I made all those RD characters, I like a couple months later, so that's when like all the RD bots started showing up. Hours daily? No, I I would do rest bonus on them, and then I got them all to like Argos so that they can just buy bus and AFK, because you still made like positive gold just by doing the just by sitting in the bus. But then I started to get tired of it, because like I would always join like these crappy bus drivers, and then like you're like your gold income really depends on like the bus drivers being good. So like there's a lot of imposter bus drivers, and then they just don't know how to do phase 3, or they get stuck at phase 2, and then we have to like kind of carry, like we have to kind of, or actually no, wait, sorry. It I think that was only like some characters. Yeah, that was only some characters, because I know that Argos P3 was like 1400, right? Am I misremembering how many phases there were and what the item level was? I'm pretty sure you can access all 3 of them at 1370, right? Or was it no 1370, 1385, and 1400? I think I think you could do it at 1370. You'll just miss a lot. Yeah, I think that's what it was. You'll just miss a lot, but like you can still access it even if you're below item level. But like, yeah, I remember like we would have to help the bus drivers sometimes because they just suck. So it was really bad. One other issue, wait, what is this? One other issue I have with BPSR is the really time gated raids plus the guild events. I agree with that. Like I wish there was better scheduling for like the daily field boss and Chaos Gate raid that you do at town. Wait, have I done my fireworks today, guys? Oh shoot. I forgot. I forgot that there's fireworks today. Oh, we lose. Wait, does that say 5 minutes or 5 hours? Okay, we lose. No, we lost, guys. I forgot to do my fireworks. Oh, I missed so many event coins. Oh, so tragic. Yeah, I wish there was more time slots for that. Maybe close the YouTube window. Oh, sorry about that. I was still looking at this. Yeah, like if you go here and then go down here, I missed the fireworks event, guys. I was supposed to do this one and I missed it. It's supposed to be in 5 days, or it was like it happened like a few hours ago. Now the next one is 5 days. You get a lot of event coins out of this and like friendship coins. So it was kind of needed to do it, but like all good. Not that bad. I tried going back to LA, but I pulled up the large ocean map and I freaked out. Wait, what? You don't like water? Too much water? I was waiting for you to go because I don't know the time. It was like around the time when I started streaming, I think. Oh no, wait, no. Wait, actually, is it? Yeah, it was like around the time I started streaming. I should have just went. It's at 25 minutes. Wait till next week. I mean, there was like several time slots though. You could do that. But like, yeah, there I mean, I think the fireworks event is fair because there are like a lot of time slots. But then something like the dragon or like the robot daily sucks. Not for guild dance. Yeah, the guild dance, the like the small 45-minute time frame I think that it has on one day. 25 minutes a week? It's 25, is it? I don't think it's 25. Let me double check. It's this one. This one. Oh, it is 25. Okay, interesting. Let me just grab all these, by the way. All right. Okay, final video, guys. This is 1010's auto combat video. As you might have guessed, there's gonna be people that are gonna be upset in the chat and or in the comment section, and I am I'm all ears, I guess, to look at it, or I'm all eyes, I guess, because I'm not really listening. I'm just looking. But then he's gonna talk about the auto combat. Let's see. 20 cloth and 40 iron. Okay.
Is a core convenient feature available in Brew Protocol Star Residence. Now, a very common misconception is that auto battle is essential to your progression. A lot of people see the word auto battle and they think there's like an area where you go in and auto battle to get EXP, get money, get material, and it's tied to your progression somehow. However, in Brew Protocol Star Residence, the auto battle features has almost nothing to do with your progression, and it merely exists as a convenient feature for stuff like farming world bosses, so you don't have to spam your button and stuff like that. The most convenient and the most useful time to use auto battle is for world boss farming. Instead of you having to spam your button and attack the boss for like 10 minutes, you can just let the auto battle do it for you, and you can go do like laundry, eat your food or something like that. It is extremely
informative.
convenient.
1010 take. We'll see.
A lot of people have figured out the spot that get the boss stuck in one place so they don't really move, and this is where auto battle really come in, where you can just basically attack them with a bunch of people until they're dead and then collect your loot. So with that being said, let's talk about
how long does the world boss chest say?
How to use it and when to use it and what is
for
the
a
best
while
way to
though,
maximize your
but
progress
I'm not really
using the auto
sure.
battle
I haven't
feature
really
in the
paid
game.
attention.
Hey, welcome to the
Hey,
1010
welcome,
Brew
by the way.
Protocol Star Resident channel, where I'll be teaching you everything about the game, so be sure to subscribe.
The Bun Boys are back!
Auto battle, or the proper term auto combo, it's a
Okay.
feature you can turn on in Brew Protocol Star Residence. You can do this on the computer by pressing the H button, and then you can see that all of your key is going to get lit up to blue, and it will automatically cast all your skills, whichever one is off cooldown. There isn't really the concept of like combo. The game doesn't really know how to do a rotation. It just uses whatever is off cooldown. Likewise, you can also turn it on if you're on the mobile from the settings menu. You can go to the settings and it'll be right here, auto combo. Now you can actually set which skill it will use by clicking the select button, and then you can toggle or untoggle any of the skill you don't want the auto combo to use. So a really good way to use the auto combo is actually to only put it on your
They do that
melee
here?
skill,
No,
which
they don't.
for the most part is your left click button. And maybe for me on the archers, I'm gonna put it on my special skills. This allows me to maintain control of the actual special skills while still doing like a semi-auto battle. So during these like filler part where I'm just spamming left click, I can just let the game do it for me. I don't have to spam my mouse button that hard. But then when I want to do like a burst combo, I can interrupt it using my actual keyboard, and I can spam my actual normal combo like this, and then let the game go back to the auto comboer by doing the left click as well as the special skills. Now the reason why I have the special skills on the archers, also on the auto battler, on the auto combo, is you can see that in my special state, the skills have almost no cooldown. And so the game is going to be able to spam the skills a lot faster than to do it by hand for myself. So a very good way to actually utilize the auto battler, the auto combo button, is to only set a very spammable skills on the auto comboer. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pop my combo right here, and then I'm gonna turn on the auto battler, and he'll just spam the skill for me, and the game will be able to spam it much faster than if I were to spam my button because of delay, because of ping and stuff like that. And this increases your DPS potentially. Certain class like aerial lancers have skill with nearly 0 cooldown, and so they're able to utilize this.
I like how he's using the this is like CBT1 CBT1 gameplay. I guess that's a cool way to use auto combat. I mean, it's not really needed. It might make like some situations kind of like
Incoming!
holy. Dren, thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the raid. Welcome everyone. How's it going? We're just reacting to some videos while we're doing some life skills. Hopefully you've been enjoying Star Residence. Hello everyone. Whoops, you guys didn't need to see that screen. But yeah, we're just reacting while we're doing all of our life skill weeklies. So we're looking at 1010's video about the auto combat. Yeah, how's it going? Is good, but also late. I've been told this is the place I want to be if I want to learn. Oh yeah, 100%, man. Like we've just been like, if you have any questions, just blast them towards me, man. Send them my way. I'm happy to answer every question. Hey, Kui. So I mean, going back to what 1010 was talking about, like having this set up strategically in a way where you can just spam like one of your most spammable skills. I mean, it is nice. It is nice to have, but you have less freedom, if that makes sense. Like sometimes you want to press a different skill, but then you have to still finish your spam casting. Or like you just want to stand still, but you can't because you're gonna have to, your like auto combat is like still spamming. Like there could be like some nuisance to it, I think. If I had to like think about it just for a little bit. Yeah, it'll lock you in animation. That's what I'm thinking. It'll make you do an animation sometimes where you just didn't want to do that. And then now you're like, for example, for like Stormblade, like if I were to put on one of my attacks, then I'll like scoot into the boss, which sometimes I might not want to do that. But then like I get where he's coming from. Like it might, like in some classes, like maybe his archer, it might increase his damage, but it at the same time I think you lose more freedom of how you want to like maneuver, how you want to position yourself. I think that might be kind of important. But a raid and dip though, have a good one. Okay, thank you. That's fine. But like, if you want to learn stuff here, feel free to ask anything later on. All right, and thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it. It will let's see, especially with melee basic attacks. Yeah, melee I wouldn't recommend using this. Ranger maybe you can be fine, but I still would avoid using it. But I mean there might be some applications
because of delay, because of ping and stuff like that, and this increases your DPS potentially. Certain class like aerial lancers have skill with nearly 0 cooldown, and so they're able to utilize
this class, melee classes,
more to potentially
not Ray. Ray mage has been nerfed
while easing like their macro. By the way, speaking of which, I just want to take this chance to remind people that I regularly stream Blue Protocol Star Residence on Twitch.
Hey, I do
so
too.
If you have any ever live question, you can feel free
you have
to
any
come
questions,
ask me
guys,
on my
make sure
Twitch.
you
can
listen
see
to my
people fighting
Twitch,
the boss here, so I'm
and
gonna
it's
come in, auto battle,
Bidoof
and I'm
2D.
Before I dive, I'm gonna walk away. Overall, if you don't want to be there and just
No, but
spam
1010
one click all
also
the
streams
time,
the
and you
game.
don't want carpal tunnel, utilizing the auto combo button or the auto
He's old,
battle,
thanks for
or
stopping
whatever
by.
you call it, is actually a really great way, even if you're planning on actively playing the game, like
I'm
throughout the
dooming in
dungeon and stuff
chat.
like that.
Wait, are you? No way you're dooming in chat. Let's see. A lot of people play Genshin on phone. The website not working was rough too. Just feels unprofessional because anyone can make a Google form. Hey, I was reading that too. I remember this stream. Wait a second. Oh, wait.
So I'm gonna come in, auto battle, and I'm gonna, before I dive, I'm gonna walk away. Overall, if you don't want to be there and just spam left click all the time, and you don't want carpal tunnel, utilizing the auto combo button,
yeah, it's
or
your
the
alter
auto
ego,
battle, whatever you call it, is actually a really great way, even if you're planning on actively playing the game, like throughout your dungeon and stuff like that. Now, because the auto battle system only really spam all your skills, personally, I would not use the auto battle system in any of the high level dungeon content, and I would only use this if you're really lazy and you want to use it in the low level content like daily dungeons, doing the bosses in the overworld and stuff like that. You can also see the other problem with auto battle is that it doesn't move you at all, and it's not like a proper auto battler where it chases you.
Why would it chase you towards the dragon in this scenario? So what happens in this, guys, for those that haven't played Star Resonance, so at a certain point in this boss fight, the boss will fly up to the second area of this arena, and you have to fly to chase him. And then he's gonna pull like the classic Monster Hunter where it'll try to take a nap in one of the areas so it can recover HP. But then you have to like chase him by flying. I mean, auto combat's not gonna have you chase him. Some games would do all the mechs for you. Yeah, it's not autoplay. I guess that's the point that you try and bring up here. It's not autoplay, guys. It's literally just auto combat. You're not gonna like be the auto combat's not gonna have you chase the boss's ass the entire time.
After the mob. So in this dungeon, there's some mechanics where you have to like chase after the boss by flying, and the auto battler doesn't do it for you. You still have to move manually, and you still have to come up to the boss right here, right? You're able to resume auto battling once you have reached the boss and let the game attack the enemy for you. But once again, this is only suitable for low level content like daily dungeon or
Won't
overall
allow you
boss
to
farm.
complete a dungeon with 1 click. I'll let
In
you
fact,
complete it
I'm
in 5
currently
clicks.
editing this video right now
Oh,
with the
it
auto
takes way
battle
longer.
active. I'm simultaneously editing this video while also doing the daily dungeon at the same
Wow,
time
so
by utilizing
pro.
the auto battle features. And this is overall mostly just like convenient features for you to do other stuff while also playing the game. Once again, auto battle is a great feature to utilize to farm bosses, just so you're not there spamming hitting the boss for like 15 minutes and get really tired of it. Rather, you can just turn the auto battle on and walk away and then come back eventually to get the loot. Once again, PA on China are really good at figuring out certain spots that get the boss stuck, so you don't really have to worry about moving a lot. Especially if you have healer around who are also on auto battle. As long as your healer is also auto battling and they are constantly healing you, then you don't have to worry about dying either. So make sure you have a healer friend who are coming with you to auto battle, and you
There
guys can just
PvP or
AFK like the
only
whole
PvE?
day.
It's only PvE.
A really
Knocked
good
off,
class
yeah,
to
he had to
do
actually
AFK
move for
farming
that.
on is actually going to be the Shield Knight class. Just because they have the ability to heal themselves, and because they are pretty tanky, you can just put auto battle on with your healing ability, and you can make sure like you're never dying to the boss, and you can just farm bosses that way. Once you successfully defeat the boss, it will drop a chest. And as far as I know, as long as you're still in the area, the chest will not despawn. So you can just come back anytime, come back later. And once you see that the boss has defeated, just come back and walk up to the chest and open it.
Maybe some
You can see a lot of
RP,
people on the screen are just AFK
EV,
auto battling,
RP.
and so none of them are moving toward the chest to claim it. And here I come back to my computer, I see that the boss has been dead, so I'm gonna walk up
Can I make a
and claim
guild
it.
for global? No.
Now, something you would notice is that it will cost you these key to actually open the loot to get the drop from the
Wait, we're
boss,
talking about. Wait,
and
why
you
are we
only get
talking about
2 of
this?
these
This
keys
is
per
supposed to be
day.
auto combat,
So
right?
It is not like you can infinitely farm the boss and just get infinite gear that way. You only get 2 drop a day, so you can only
Why are we
kill
talking
2
about
boss
this?
a day anyway. If
Then
you
why are
are
we talking about
really,
this?
really lazy, technically you can just sit in one spot and auto battle to kill all the mob around.
Okay, here we go. Okay, so that's what I was about to get into that in the comments because I'm pretty sure the comments mentioned that. Lisette, welcome by the way. But we'll mention it early because you mentioned it. And not to put you on spotlight. I'm just saying. Why don't they make the content more fun instead of introducing autoplay? Well, that is the very interesting question. Why don't they do that? Like, I mean, that's been brought up many times. It's been brought up like every other day. Why don't they just make it more engaging? I mean, the thing is, it's hard to make field bosses engaging. I think it's really hard to make it engaging. Like even the ones that are like that have like multiple phases in like other games. I don't know. Like, but people mention like Guild Wars 2 has an interesting world boss mechanics. It's but then like for every Guild Wars 2, there's like 10 or 15 other MMOs that do it really wrong. It's a hard thing to do apparently. You only have to make it more fun. Just remove the possibility of farming world bosses all day at some limit or some time schedule. Yeah, like maybe if you farm this only like a few times a day, that'd be fine. But like sometimes you have to farm, you want to farm this like 50 times a day, which is the cap, and it kind of sucks. It's probably a financial thing. Like get people addicted to it, whatever. Make it a chore. Ensure daily login. Don't like where gaming's going. Well, I mean, like at the end of the day, it is optional. You don't have to do 50 times. You can do like the bare minimum with 2, but like still, I mean, the problems still persist. I get it. The boss isn't really that like great. Even if you don't cheese the boss at this point, like you can still just turn off brain and kill boss. So yeah, like I'm not really a fan of world bosses, guys. I wish a lot of the progression isn't tied to that. Or I wish that they increase the rewards in the field bosses, because sometimes the field bosses just feel like it just feels like you don't get anything from field bosses, which adds to the like problems for field boss. There's not a lot of great rewards. Like if you're assuming you're unlucky, right? It just feels like you're making like zero progress on anything if you're like very unlucky. And then like once you get, why is the most luckiest person in the chat pointing to himself? Who are you lying to? Who are you trying to convince? This dude every day, ever since I started talking to him again back in CBT2, this dude has always been saying that he's the most unluckiest person, and then I see him getting some lucky drops. I'm like, all right, man, all right, sure. And then go into a launch, he's like, damn, I'm unlucky, guys. Use you, I grinded 11 hours, all 50 field boss, and got 0 gold for like one day, and then probably the next day you got like 50 gold from 50 world bosses. Can you explain the tower and when does it reset? It resets bi-daily, or not bi-daily, bi-weekly, and the reset is actually coming up in like a day, in like a few hours. The tower is like Spiral Abyss, where you just run through a bunch of floors. Make sure you have a party, because they nerf solo play. Back then, I was able to solo the tower because you had infinite respawns, but then now you can't respawn and cheese the mob floors. So like I can't do solo tower anymore. Solo tower was phenomenal content actually. But like yeah, I can't do that anymore. It's unfortunate. I have to freaking run that thing with the party. But yeah, you go through various mobs and you go through like a boss every 5 floors, and then like you get a bunch of materials for Imagines, and you might even get an Imagine Will, which you can sell for like 1,000,000. So it's really helpful for both like hardcore and casual players. Are others allowed to carry you? Yeah. You can like for example, I've done floor 20 already, but then I can go back, which I will probably today. I will go back and help out some people do their tower, because you get friendship points, and you need friendship points for a shop. So thank you guys for your friendship points. I don't know about attempt it multiple times just by yourself, but you can help friends as long as you finish the floors already. But yeah, like going back to what Lisette said about the thing about the field bosses being more engaging. Yeah, I mean I agree with you. I wish there was just more engaging boss fights for field bosses anyways. I honestly wish the rewards were better. I wish like you were able to maybe get fragments for gold materials, because gold materials is something that's like extremely limited and extremely time gated right now. And that's like the topic that everyone's complaining about. Even if they nerfed Because excuse me, I'm freaking choking. Because even if they nerf the amount of gold materials you need to +5 to go from +0 all the way to +5, they nerf the amount of materials. It used to be like, I think 180 or 190. Now it's like 145. So it's like about a 20% nerf, 25% nerf to the amount of total gold materials. It still takes a very long time because it's time gated. Like what, you cut 2 weeks out of like a 15-week grind? Like, you know what I'm saying? It takes so long. So yeah, I hope there's a way for people to actually farm it. Needs pity, yeah. Except unless it's a cosmetic. If it's a cosmetic, then yeah, I'm all for just making it extremely RNG based. But for stuff that like ties to your gear progression in like directly, like almost directly, I think they should change that. All right, let's look at the rest of this video.
And then come back later to open up all the chests. So here on the screen, you can see that over time, I have killed 3 of these elite mob, and so there.
By the way, I'm still not sure why.
Like,
I'm not sure why 1010's still talking about field bosses. He's going over field bosses right now, which is not the topic of the video. I think he just needed a way to make the video 10 minutes so that he can put mid-roll ads into his video. I think that's why. Or was it mid-roll ads at 10 minutes? I forgot. I think it was 8 minutes, but like I think you get more revenue for videos that are like 10 or more minutes, I think. Something like that. I checked all the sources. Are the gold mat limit unlocks? Yeah, so there's a lot of one-time sources, and then afterwards you're done. You know, now you have to kind of prey on like other sources to give you stuff, which is kind of, it might take a while.
come back to my computer. Now, something about boss farming is that you can actually still get loot even without the key. The key enables you get like these rare boss drop, but without the key, whenever you kill a boss, you can get these like basic drop, which involve like EXP, a little bit of money, and a little bit of potentially gear. The chances is pretty low, and this is not exactly a good way to actually make money or make gear, because spamming dungeon is just a lot better. But if you're really lazy, technically what you could do is to sit in a popular channel with a lot of people auto battling, and you turn on your auto battle and you just leave your computer on, and you'll just automatically hit the boss whenever it spawns. It's not a very efficient way to get gear. It is not efficient at all, but only if you're extremely lazy, it kind of works. Now, the auto battle system do target things within a certain radius. It is able to like navigate to the nearest enemy. So here I'm going to turn auto battle on, and you'll see that it's going to try to hit like everything around me, and it's going to try to walk toward the next enemy that spawn. And you'll see a lot of people doing the same thing in the spot. The reason why people are doing this is because there are certain quests, one-time quests, not daily quests, that ask you to kill like 50 of these monsters. So here you can see
there's so many people in that one. What the heck?
Kill 50 goblin in this area, and a lot of these other people are trying to do the same, but they're really lazy. So they'll just come to channel 1 or any other popular channel, they'll turn the auto battle on, and they'll just walk away and come back after the quest is finished. This doesn't really give you a lot of reward. You can see each kill give me like almost nothing. It gives very minor amount of EXP, which don't really matter. It gives you 40 EXP per mob kill, while completing the quest itself actually gives you like 65 bajillion EXP. So this is not a good
talent
way
points
to level or progress your character at all. The only reason you would do this is literally to just do the quest. So you can see I'm kind of working on video right now. I'm making it on video, but I'm still able to progress in the game, progress my quest by going to a popular channel and turning auto battle on. And this isn't really any different than if I was to just come in and grind out a little bit, but it's just a lot more convenient. It's just a lot easier. It's mostly just for lazy reason.
But my immersion.
Overall, the auto battle feature in Blue Protocol Star Residence is nothing more than like a convenient feature. It helps you when you're trying to be lazy to farm bosses, maybe some kill quests, but it's like an auto battler where you go offline and you come back tomorrow and wow, you're 20 level higher. It's nothing like that. There's no like offline auto battle. You don't use auto battle.
He even joined a party?
It's
He
mostly
didn't,
just for
yeah.
being lazy and being convenient.
But he's an
You're
archer, so he'll
too lazy
hit
to do
everything
your kill quests
anyways.
by yourself and stuff like that. So with that being said, hopefully this video will help people understand how to properly utilize auto battle in their gameplay. Once again, it's nothing to do with progression, it's simply making life easier. So with that being said, if you learned a thing or two in this video or you would like...
Okay, how much you want to bet that the comment section is going to be like, this system's trash. It's breaking my immersion. They shouldn't have this. They should make the other fights more engaging. Oh my goodness. I mean, again, the last point though, like making the fights engaging, I mean, I do agree with that though. Like, the thing is, they need to do it at the same time. They need to change the boss fights to make it more engaging, the field bosses, and then also remove the auto combat at the same time. I think if they do those two at the same time, I think it's fine. If they remove the auto combat first, then it's bad, because now you have like the awful field boss system still around, and it's gonna burn people out because of how like repetitive the fights are. Only supportive comments, not in a video that's controversial. Auto battle is controversial. Okay, let's see. Uh-oh. Name one popular MMO that has auto combat. Just give people instant rewards instead of forcing us to watch our characters farm. BPSR. Yeah, BPSR is the first popular MMO that has auto combat. Doesn't World of Warcraft? I swear someone said World of Warcraft now has auto combat. Like, they just added it like a couple months ago. Saint said that? Yeah. Auto combat World of Warcraft. Oh, auto combat. Oh, never mind. It was like a couple years ago. Not like a couple months. Yeah, they do. It looks like they do. Old school RuneScape. Oh yeah, true. That's why they have to have the 15-minute like, or no, it was 10 minutes, right? It was 10 minutes until the mob stop aggroing on you. I mean, that's pretty much what old school RuneScape is. You turn on, or like you walk into a hostile area, you just let it rip for 10 minutes, and then you come back, and then you like run away, and then you run back to reset the aggro. Yeah. But then the thing is, if you say that to these guys in the chat or in the comments, they're gonna be like, no, it's not auto combat. That's a whole different system. So hey, you just can't win. Auto combat is kind of fine. What irks me is that I feel it's an attempt to get people hooked into the game. What? Okay, I don't know about that one. Predatory attention stuff is going so far nowadays. Okay, I don't know about that part. You lost me at it's an attempt to get people hooked into the game. Well, maybe for China, because China loves auto combat. But like for us, I mean, they should know that Global doesn't really care about auto combat. They more like despise auto combat. It's not auto battle in WoW. You repeatedly press one button and it does a rotation for you. So like you have to like do an extra step then? Does it do multiple rotations for you with one button, or do you have to like every time when you want to do the rotation you have to press the one button again? So it's like Maple Story, where Maple Story you like bind like several skills into one key and then you press the key and then it does like the whole rotation for you. Is that kind of what WoW is? I mean, hooked as in I have to do this to optimize my play kind of thing. Oh. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to really do it. I mean, a lot of things I haven't really auto combat. I mean, sometimes I auto combat when like I need a responsive message on Discord. Like I would like subtly just turn on auto combat and then reply to a message. Maybe some of you guys noticed that like I turn on auto combat for like 2 seconds just to send an emote and then I go back and disable it. Turn this back on. I see. I mean, didn't someone say earlier you can get practically nothing from auto combat? Pretty much. You get almost nothing except for like field bosses. Like at least you just get to chill. Let me read the rest of these comments real quick so I can close down the tab here. This will be very bad, or this will be bad because it will cause a lot of bots in the game to auto farm and work around limitations of it somehow, and this is of it somehow, so you're not sure. Why are you arguing and saying you're unsure? What? And this is a game people should manually be around to grind for stuff. If you don't... Oh wait, this is the same guy. This is the freaking lotion guy that had a weird take last video. Ah shoot, you're right. What? No freaking wonder. And it's 2 likes again. He has like 2 burner accounts that he's like liking himself. He's giving himself a medal. It's like the Obama meme where Obama's giving himself a medal. How does auto battle work for healers? Same way you play a healer, you just spam buttons, man. Such a bad design making bosses. Oh, here we go. Making bosses legit, just a sponge, no mechanics, no interesting things. It can be done. It can be legit be done without your attention. My lord, why make a game that you don't even need to play both good and bad? This actually makes me lose more interest. Aside from no PvP, not even arenas. Not like the game's not for you if you were only here for PvP, but like, yeah, I mean, I like honestly, I just don't like field bosses, guys. Please, please, or at least just make the rewards better. If you don't want to rework the bosses, I think the easiest way for the devs to fix it without wasting so many resources is just give them better drops. Problem solved, right? I think. I'm Essential Gracie. The thing is, you can choose to use it or not. It's not mandatory. If you want to use it to farm field boss, then that's fine. If you want to press the button for 10 minutes, that's also fine. People nowadays make it difficult sometimes. It's because it breaks their immersion, man. If you do not want to use it, don't use it. Simple, right? Not all people have time to stare at a screen for 10 minutes. I find it convenient for people who work or have stuff to do. Remember, the auto battle is not mandatory to use like most garbage MMORPGs nowadays, so keep that in mind. But it's like, it goes back to the point though, guys. It's like, why even have it? Why even have the boss there in the first place? because everyone will just do the auto battle at that point. Just fix field bosses. I don't know. Just fix it, forehead. I make it sound easy, but it may not be easy, guys. I collected enough grass, by the way. I've been collecting all the grass while I was reacting to 1010's video. Wow. Even after reacting to 1010's video for a long time, I still don't have enough grass. You turn off auto combat for world bosses, people are just gonna AFK and let other people kill it? Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. Like, they have to fix world bosses. Oh yeah, right, true. Even if they up the rewards and then they remove auto combat at the same time, it doesn't solve the problem, right? Because like, I played so many global MMOs where people would just do the bare minimum for these kinds of events, where they'll just hit the contribution goal and then they'll just AFK and not help the boss anymore. So yeah, I think fundamentally, I mean, like, if you with that point brought up, I think they just need to change fundamentals of the boss. I don't know, like like, I guess changing rewards doesn't really help if you have that problem where people just still AFK. They need to add like something to prevent people from just AFKing the boss the entire time. But I mean, like, you can't, like, for a casual game, you don't want to like put like a huge contribution limit behind it. I think adding a contribution limit might like, I think that might, it really depends on how big the contribution limit is. It has to be like very light. It can't be like more than like 0.5% of like damage, for example, because you can have like hundreds of people in the field boss. Makes the wound worse, yeah. Wound hasn't fully healed. Just let the AFK player have auto battle, yeah. And if you feel like you want to push the fight a little faster, I mean, you can just do it manually. I mean, like, your damage is literally higher for most classes if you just play the game normally. If you feel like you want to just pump a little bit harder, maybe clear the field boss like 5 seconds faster, then yeah, just don't do auto battle. But yeah, I hope I don't know, they have to do something about field bosses. Field bosses make me sleepy, guys. Remember that. I remember the first time I did I first did field bosses, guys. It was like the Mook Chief. I freaking fell asleep on stream. I was tired. It was like I don't know, 15 hours into a stream. I got to the Mook Chief. I did like 2 of them. It was like when Squidward was playing like Solitude in E minor. It just instantly made me fall asleep. And then it was the choice between me falling asleep on my chair and like, if I fall asleep on my chair, I'll get a headache. So like, I started to get drowsy, and then right before I fell asleep, I just walked to my bed and I just took a nap. I was just shooting out of thought. Alright, guys. It's okay. Auto battle does not fix it. Just makes it worse. Yeah, they need to fix the core issue first before they fix auto combat. Or they need to fix the core issue before considering removing auto combat. Or similar to Guild Wars 2, it could be amazing. Yeah, I heard Guild Wars 2 has like amazing design. It leads to a huge world event. You know a game that did that before? I think it was Defiant. Tryon. That was an MMO I used to play back when I was like a teenager, like a preteen. Like Defiance, they had events like that where you go around and then there's like 4 or 5 different like small mini world boss events, and once you do that you fight like the big world boss event. And like you fight like these massive bosses, like the size of this treehouse, kind of. It was cool. You know, if they EOS and auto battle's not concerned, yeah, true. That's how they get rid of auto combat in SR. Just get rid of SR. Delete SR. Then our problems are solved. Delete the Imagine Gacha, yeah, true. They need to get rid of that thing. Or just put more changes to it. They said that there's gonna be a limit, guys. They said it in the newsletter that there's gonna be a limit to how many polls you can do per week. They like backtracked on that one. That one rubbed me the wrong way. They likely use paid CBT to assess if not having it made enough money. What? I don't know about that. I think if you're talking about like Imagine Gacha, why they added that? I think they added that just because of based on player feedback. Like people wanted a way to get more Imagine wills, but I don't think that was like the solution, honestly. Holy Seiton, hello. Why they said they would limit Imagine Gacha? It was to like the reasoning behind that at the time is to limit whales. You know, like similar to like the gear slots that you upgrade in this game. That used to not be time gated. But then whales, they would like max out their gear slots like the first few days. So I was assuming that's kind of how they wanted the Imagine Gacha to work, is to add a limit so that whales can't just buy all their Imagines from like the first day. But yeah, I don't know what happened. I'm not sure if limiting polls achieves anything other than ethical practices. You don't think so? I just thought it would limit whales because now you can't like have whales farm like some of the like OP Imagines, and like it incentivizes whales to invest their money into the economy, like buying out the Imagine wills through the auction house rather than getting them through like in-game systems, where the in-game systems just kind of deleting the money. Cheaper to the currency exchange and buy right off the auction house. Yeah. Yeah, at the moment it is. I think it's like, I think the auction house right now, or yeah, the auction house, it's like you swipe for the conversion, and I think it's the equivalent of like no more than 30 pulls. Like it costs around 30 pulls to get just to buy a Imagine will from the auction house. So it's like, would I rather RNG the 20 pulls for one, or would I just guarantee one from the auction house? You limit the catalyst for upgrade. Yeah, the one that's the 400 rose orbs, the bound rose orbs. Yeah, that one's the hot topic right now, since there's not a lot of ways to getting this box. once you run out of one-time rewards, guys, you're gonna be spending like a few months trying to get this. So that would be a way to limit the whales for sure. Oh, how about if they time gated the upgrades like they did with the gear slots? I think I'm done gathering flowers, by the way. I have been gathering flowers forever. Let's see. 88. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I actually don't know how many I needed, but like I needed like more than 59. That sounds terrible, does it? Limiting the amount of the upgrade? Because whales can't, because the free to play can't really get to a high enchantment on the gold so soon. So it wouldn't like really hurt the free to play, it would just hurt whales. But then like maybe you don't want to hurt the whales like that. Already hurt so much by like by a few things like the gear slots, but yeah. Maybe it won't really matter. Let's see. I already did this one. Let me make 20 of these. Make like, oh wait, I was already done. I just need to make 60. Okay. These and then, wait, is it 60? I need to make 17. Oh, it is whatever. Put 60. Screw it, guys. 60. Oh god, it makes this like animation. I'm good. Is there a way to? I'll just put the spreadsheet up just to cover it. There you go. Actually, let me just do it like that so I can see the number. Most of my dolphin money is going to Fashion and Luno. Nice. $30, $20. Let me make this bag of rice. Have pretty much everything, but I think the iron I still haven't made. Cloth is being made right now. Still haven't made my bags of rice. I don't think this is a bag of rice. I think this is like flour. Maybe add a line saying which vendor you can buy weekly mats from would be helpful. Like adding more ways for free to play to access the materials, you mean? Because I think that's what we need right now. We need better ways of and I feel like that's what they're going to be going for, is they're going to add in the future more ways of obtaining the gold materials, maybe even through like events, I'd imagine. But yeah, right now it's really bad. Even with the nerf, like they nerfed the materials that you need by like 25%, it still doesn't solve the issue, I think. you removed a couple weeks. He was just that's just a spelling mistake. Disregard that. The question is how often they will introduce new imagines. They do want to make money, so new imagines will be weaker. How was the power creep in previous game? The power creep, some of the imagines you use throughout the entire game. Like for example, there was like ones they used at launch. It lasted all the way until shutdown. So I mean, it is entirely possible that new imagines will just be meta forever, but like you don't want to bank on that idea. Every time I open your Twitch, you're streaming? Heck yeah. Gotta provide full coverage of this game. Stuck at +0 for your boar, yeah, and like you probably ran out of like most of your one-time ways of getting gold mats, right? So you're just kind of stuck. Especially if the meta changes, you're gonna kick yourself. Yep. I mean, I think some people are kicking themselves right now, like in a like let's say the purple Imagines, right? Like back in the day, the Mook Hunter Imagine, the purple, used to be really strong. And then like some people actually built into that, but now the meta shifted. It's actually the main stat purple Imagines that are really good. The ones that give like strength, dex, and int, those are the good purple Imagines now. So some people already like tried to invest in the Mook Hunter, which was like meta back then, and then they got screwed over. So like yeah, like I mean that's just a different, that's like a that's kind of a different example, but it kind of ties back into the same end result. Like the meta can change however, and you know, you just get screwed over. Oh, am I done? Oh, I'm done. Done with part 1. Okay, part 2 here. Play what's fun in fashion. Alright, sounds good. Which class do you think have the highest DPS potential? Wind Knight, Air build, and then followed by Stormblade, Iaito Slash, and then followed by Wind Knight again, the ground build, and then like everything else below those 3. Please remember me once there are 1,000 people in chat once global releases. We'll see. We'll see about that. No, I'll remember you guys, don't worry. I don't think the chat's gonna be moving that fast. Hangover will always be a solid Imagine unless they fundamentally change how it works. Yeah. Fighting Ogre, I think, will always be nice. Well, no. If they change how the content works, then Lightning Ogre might not be good. Because right now it's good because there's a lot of ads in content. But what happens if they decide, you know what, we don't like having mobs in our dungeons. We don't like that anymore. And they remove that. So now what? Your Lightning Ogre is just not used anymore. So Frost Mage top tier is what you're saying without saying it? Yeah, sure. Definitely. I think Frost Spear is probably 4th place or 5th place for damage, around that. That's not too far off. Let's see. I need to bake 45 flour. Who put this railing here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need a lot of this. Oh no. I need to get more wheat. Pigsies, thanks for stopping by. Ray, Lil Gremlin, thanks also for stopping by. Being behind China would work in our benefit. We'll know what is coming and if we should save or not. Yeah, I mean, I think that way of thinking is like take is like a double-edged sword. Like, yeah, we know that stuff is coming out, we can prepare for it. But then like it also takes away from the fun factor too. So people don't like that because that's the thing that we're just all too used to as global players. Like we're always fed the same. We're always fed information when games come out from a different region over to global. I mean that's the whole reason why like some of us actually play China is because they want to actually experience the game without being handheld or having their friends being handheld. Like for example, like Chibi, they mentioned that in the Discord server a little bit ago, like a couple days ago. They're upset how like the devs practically explained a lot of like the basic mechanics of the Denver fight, which is the fight that's coming up, and it's like they didn't like it because, you know, it just felt like they're just hand holding the player base. It's like it felt like they weren't letting the player base like experience the content first before giving a rundown of the basic foundation of the mechanics. I mean, granted, it's only for like normal mode. It doesn't really explain anything in like hard mode or master mode. It just explains only stuff in normal mode. So if there's like changes from like in hard mode or like even master mode, then it won't really help you too much, I think. But yeah, I mean, like honestly, I feel like they should just add that like a day after, like let people experience it one time for like the first day. See, the real issue is why does the dungeon weapon not match the dungeon cosmetic armor? Don't look at me. Look here. We just want to sell our weapon skins, all right? Our Giga Whale weapon skins. You need to avoid the internet for spoilers, yeah. I feel like there's pugs out there that you run content with first day and they still look like they don't know the mechanics. Like, not everyone reads all the guides, I think. That the devs post, I mean. Fix it? I don't have any powers. What are you guys talking about? I'm under NDA on a lot of things, but like having power to make decisions is not something something I have access to. Where's Fragments? I don't think Fragments has the ability to change anything either. He can voice an opinion, but that's it, just like I can. Go kidnap Nico? Oh yeah, true. Maybe he has a lot of power to change stuff. Let weapons be dyeable? Oh, that'd be cool. I'd like to dye this weapon. This weapon doesn't really match my doesn't really match my character, I think. Wait, this is the best time to gather right now in this field. It's dark enough to actually see where all the sparkle on the floor is. The dungeon set is dyeable, but you can't dye the emissions. Oh, you can dye the dungeon set? Oh, never mind. You mean the cosmetics that drop there? Yeah. not die the mass either. How many players actually play at the moment? Like, how many players have like reached what? Have they reached? Oh, have they reached? Oh. They reached quite a lot. Listen to the most recent podcast that we made for more information on that, or for a little bit more information on that. I will also say, because Percy mentioned it in that podcast, that I too have heard rumors of that source. That's all I'll say. I'm like definitely allowed to say that because I mean like he mentioned the numbers and he mentioned the rumor. Enough to break the servers. Yep. Like I said, just watch the podcast, the episode 3 podcast, and you'll probably get an idea. Good episode, thanks. I freaking got stun locked at the beginning, guys. Okay, I'll spoil that part. I told them. They're like saying, "Are you good, Bidoof? Are you gonna be okay? You're not gonna get stun locked?" I was like, "Heck yeah, I'm not gonna get stun locked. Send me in, guys." And then the very first freaking question, I got stun locked again. We'll learn one day, guys. We're progging. We're gonna beat the first question mechanic. Don't worry. Besides the first question, it was solid throughout the rest of the podcast as usual. Where's my wheat? I'm almost done. You guys talk about which topics you're going to touch on beforehand, or is it just like interview style? I'm not sure if I'm allowed to disclose that. I'm just going to play it safe and not answer that one. Even if like that probably doesn't really compromise anything. I just don't want to take any chances. But yeah, we were supposed to have a special guest, guys. I mean, episode 2, they said we're gonna have a special guest for episode 3, but like, it was just due to scheduling. Scheduling is tough, guys. You hear that all the time for like raid MMOs, where you're like running with a static, and it's like you're trying to get everyone on the same schedule, but you just can't. It's just hard. Yeah, maybe 4 will have a special guest, or maybe 5. Shimuka? Bro, that podcast is gonna be 3 hours long because we're gonna have to translate everything. I miss VTubing, but never made many followers or friends to enjoy things with. I mean, you miss like just streaming in general? I don't know. I made a lot of my friends just outside of the streaming space. I think it's really hard to. I think it's really hard without like some known presence in other forms of media platforms to make friends and like it's hard to make friends here until like your presence is known like elsewhere, you know. Can you explain why you're doing life skills off product points? Oh, so I'm doing my weeklies right now. I still have all my weeklies to do, so I'm like almost done. But will this game be something that you'll be playing long term? Yeah, 100%. I've been playing a lot of original Blue Protocol back in the day, but then I wasn't multi-streaming, so a lot of those VODs are lost now. But like, yeah, this is one of the games I'm gonna be maining for sure. You're not buying them off the store? I'm trying to save my Luno, guys. I'm a whale, but I'm not like I'm a whale, but I'm like a smart whale. I don't wanna. If there's a grind way I can do it, I'll do it. I mean, this grind is not that bad too. It's like a few hours, and you save like 300k Luno. My coworker is besides me watching this and with me, and he's like, "Hey, what whale? I'm a whale." Like money whale. How much did you spend now? Do you guys really want to know how much I spent? Like, I mean, to be fair though, I have said it many times already, but do I want to say it again? I mean, I don't really feel proud of saying the number, but I mean, like, I don't really mind spending it because I enjoy this game. You guys must know I've spent like probably $800 or $900 already. Somewhere around that. I can spend money like USD in this game with it being China. You can, but you have to like, you have to go through like top up, like prepaid card stuff, which might be marked up a little bit. On what? A mix of like cosmetics and imagines. Pretty much the only things I've really whaled in this game, guys, is just the imagines. Like, all my money that I convert all go to, like, the imagines. Barely does it go to anywhere else. The imagines is the most problematic. If there wasn't any imagines, how much money I would save? That'd be insane. And you still have only a +3? The +4. But don't tell anyone, alright? But yeah, it's still not even a +5, guys. Yeah, I said actually. Oh, yeah, the gacha. There's a lot. You just be wary of how much you can spend on it, because thing gets expensive really fast. Okay, I think I got enough wheat. I can go. Yeah, people +5ing Arona, yeah. Like, comparatively, guys, I'm not that strong. Or I didn't spend as much as a lot of these other whales, trust. I'm a light spender versus everyone else. Oh wait, I've gotten so much of this. What the? I only needed 45. I can't count. I was already way above. Back to work for you? Sounds good. Good luck on your work today. What's a Pyre Spike for Imagines, like +0, +5? It really depends on where your progression is at the moment. I think right now, +5 is actually kind of powerful because we don't have a lot of stats yet. So you get absurd stat increases right off the bat. But like, give it time when we get to like endgame, when we start building a lot more substats, then like the value starts diminishing. But right now, I think they're actually really good. I mean, that ties back to what I'm saying. Like, they should have time gated it a bit, because it's so. I think it's kind of strong for early game. Because we're not at item level 60, we're not at item level 80 gear yet, so we're missing a lot of our substats. And then there's also several other systems that we're missing too, like Armband. We're missing modules, which you guys haven't experienced yet. Modules is is like engravings in Lost Ark, or like decorations in Monster Hunter. So we still have that system that gives you additional passive stats. We're missing a lot. So that's why the +5s are kind of strong. And yeah, the cooldown increase is really good. With the cooldown increase on the spider, it allowed me to like rotate it properly or incorporate it properly in my rotation. Since now I don't have to wait another 20 seconds and it just becomes desynced. It's now like pretty much on sync with my rotation. I don't think this is how you make a flower in games, guys. I think RuneScape taught me that there was at least 2 more steps that I had to do. You'll be rarely turned down for not playing the right support. Yeah, true. I mean, you can play either support, it's fine. Unless you have my, like, unless you run into me where I'm just kind of like, I'm out of it today, guys, kind of thing. That's usually me when, like, it's been 12 hours into the stream, I'm like tired. I just want a beat performer or a soul musician, I mean. I just want a soul musician because I know they give higher damage buffs to the party. So I just want faster clears, or a higher chance of faster clears. So I'm like gatekeeping all the oracles. But then, like, to be fair, I think I wasted more time doing that. Because now I'm like perma stuck in Party Finder, trying to find a soul musician. Your stream schedule on Discord is cracking me up. Do I have a stream schedule? What? I forgot. Maybe I forgot to remove that. Here, take all my items. Stream schedule Tuesday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. I don't know when I had that. Maybe that was like 2021. But yeah, even I don't remember what that was. Oh, level 8. Wait on everything. Oh wait, I forgot to make these before I turned everything in. Schedule some point. Yep. Trust me, bro. Let's see. 40 of these. Oh no, these are gonna make the freaking animation, right? Yeah, I need to block it. I don't like looking at the animation, guys. I wish you're like allowed to turn it off. So bright. My room is so dark. So whenever that pops up, it's like I get like a small flashbang in my room. Pretty noob question. Oh, you're good. What happens when you class change? Does your skill nodes get reset? No, it gets saved. But then the thing is, if you're not a whale, you probably want to reset your skills anyways real quick before switching over, because you get all your like arcane insignias back, which is something you need for like if you play the same class role, like for example DPS. You need those like insignias, those like baubles, the red, blue, and green thingies for the talent tree. Do we take it you're gonna play China mainly? I'm gonna play China, I'm gonna play global. I remember in Lost Ark, there was content creators in Lost Ark that used to play Korea and global at the same time, but there's just too much homework in between those two. But then fast forward to Star Resonance, I think in Star Resonance there's enough clearance to where you can just do both this time. You can grind in China and then do all the requirements and stuff, and then switch on over to global, have some fun in global. Like, I think that'd be cool. And I think it does work here, so we'll try that. On beta, I'm just gonna Dolphin +5 purple imagines. Think it'll be better than wasting mats on golds. I think in beta, I'll probably just whale for the Arona mount. Arona mount. I think that'll be more content. Only a small amount of coins get refunded. You get no. You get all your coins refunded. Not a small amount. Everything gets refunded. Lost Ark itself is a homework game. Kind of. I mean, that's just like raid MMOs in general, right? Just curious how you want to do both. So I'm pretty sure the resets are going to be different times too. Like, I don't think it's going to reset at the same time. So like, I'll be doing all my reset stuff on China, and then afterwards, once China slows down, I can switch over to like global and do stuff there. I think that we have a good. I think I have an idea. Don't worry. I demand to get thrown. Oh yeah, sure. I think the real question is who deserves to sit on the passenger seat first. I'm gonna have to like think about that. This is a permanent mount you're speaking of. That mount is gonna get deleted after beta for sure, but like, I think it would still be cool to have. That Arona mount's like $1,000+. It's probably more expensive than some people's PCs right now. Bro, people who know me from Maple Story 2, they're like, holy, what happened to Bidoof? Why is he a whale now? What has happened to him? He used to be the most free-to-play guy ever. Just grinding several hours a day. Now he's a whale and grinds several hours a day. But he's a whale. He changed. Yeah. Fame? No, I mean I whaled before. For Star Residence. How must one attain this expensive mountery? Through the premium store here at the bottom left. So you have to. So it's this robot right here. This is the more than $1,000 robot. It requires you to have done 2 prerequisites, which is to buy the tiny robot for 5, and then buy the big robot for 25. And then afterwards you have to buy this for 45. Are there events unlock? It depends on like the time of day. So not right now. Definitely not looks like definitely doesn't look like $1,000 mount, but like it is what it is, right? Another new question: do you have to respec all your skill tree every time you class change? No, you can still save them, but like I said, if you're low on resources, then you probably want to reset them so that you get your resources back, so you can invest that same amount of resources into the other class if they're the same class role. But then everyone's gonna know that this is more than $1,000, so like just the knowledge of it of like knowing that this is $1,000, I think is good enough. How do you reset your skill tree? It's right here. So you go to talent points. It's this bottom right here. It's gonna tell you warning. You're gonna reset all your points, and you go back to the very beginning, and you get refunded all your resources. You just want an aura farm? Yep. Are you talking about real money for that thing? Yeah, real money. Real money, it costs more than $1,000 for that robot. It does absolutely nothing for you for gear progression. It's just there to make you look nice. In other gacha games, BPs are very bad for money. How's the case for BPSR? I mean, there's battle passes, there's subscriptions, there's few other monetization stuff like conversion. There's like a few gacha things. There's quite a lot of monetization. $1,000 for a weeb looking thing? Here, let me show you a screenshot, guys, that happened yesterday. From that. Oh, here it is. They're also wearing whale outfits too, which each of them are like a few $100s each. That's gonna be me. I hope we could get like a dozen of these bad boys in at the end. That'd be sick. This group of 10 whales have spent over $1,000, and this is what happened. What subscription gives? I can show that in a little bit. At least recolor them. Nah. So the subscription. Oh, whoops! I pressed the wrong button. So the subscription, you pay here. I think it's like $8 or something. Oh no, 30 yen or yuan. How much is 30 yuan? Like $4, $5. You get like 100 bound rose orbs every day and 5,000 unbound Luno every day, and then it gives you some like shared warehouse benefits, which is not that great, honestly. Nobody really uses the shared warehouse. And then there's like the trade tax reduction for auction house, which is nice, and you get more auction house slots. And there's no deposit for bank or for the auction house, so it's nice for that. It's nice for these 3 reasons, but the shared warehouse, nah. It's so dumb for $1,000 for that thing. Hey, to be fair, Angel Heart on YouTube, like there's a lot of other things that cost like $1. So you don't have to necessarily buy that. You know, just like real life, you know, there's like these luxury brands that are just there for status symbols. And we actually talk about these expensive things in the podcast. Hashtag ad again, guys. But like, yeah, we also talk about like the expensive stuff and like the cheapo stuff. What can you do with the weak equipment in your inventory? You dismantle it. You go to the guy that you can upgrade stuff in, and then you dismantle. Wait, this guy's a dog. What the? Sorry for my language, but like, he has 2 pieces of the cosmetics. You seeing quite a lot of people too. Must be nice. Can you make a quick summary how to get stronger after finishing the story? Check my Google Doc. Check my Google Doc that's pinned, and then go to day 6 plus. Pretty much just do everything in day 6 plus every day, and you should be fine. If you don't have the robot, don't come into these raids. Yeah, true. I need to do my house dailies. Oh, I need to get more cloth. I need to get more cloth. Silva Zuas, thanks for stopping by too. If you have any additional questions on the Google Doc, just let me know. Where is the doc? It should be pinned, right? Is the doc not pinned, guys? Yeah, it's still pinned. Gotta do productive things? Alrighty. Like sitting chat isn't productive. It's pretty productive, I'd say, yeah. Not gonna lie, the cosmetic aura farming makes me kind of happy because I'm very selective in how I want my character to look. Yeah, you would have to really try to make your character look ugly. Like, every character has some kind of aura. I think you're gonna like it. Let's see. I think I can make this still, right? One requires... yeah, I can make this. One question. Isn't bound Luno useless? What can you even spend it on? Like skill upgrades. There's like some stuff in the mystery shop that you can buy. And I think there's a couple more that I'm not remembering. We get a lot done here, yeah, true. I'll send a picture of my aura real quick. Yeah, go for it. That's still way too much for a freaking mount in a video game. Have they lost their minds? Nobody should pay for that much. I mean, that's... I mean, again, you don't have to pay for it. It's just a mount. It doesn't really help you in any way. And like, that's only scratching the surface for, like, cosmetics in video games. Like, you guys should search up the $100,000 mount in World of Jade Dynasty. Let's see, what is this? The 40,000 USD outfit. Okay, to be fair, that's pay to win because I mean, well, not pay to win really. Like, I guess you can still get the outfit stats from elsewhere, but then it still provides stats. It's still bad, I think. Even if you can get the stats from other means. Let's see, what do I need here? I need like this wide bottle of vinegar. Profiting Luno even after skill upgrades and spending 200k plus on skill weeklies. Is there a reason to save the Luno from? There's a 100k floating bauble in Crystal Atlan too, really? I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about what you're saying, man. How bound Luno might be. There might be too much of it. Well, I need to think a little bit more on that. Because I'm basing my information off of global beta. Global beta, it was like kind of rough. Where's the big bottle of vinegar at? Where you spend all your orbs? My one of my imagines ate it. I don't know why. They're hungry. Oh, here it is. This is what. Okay, this is not a bottle of vinegar, guys. It looked like it in the small picture that I had. Like some kind of mold. What is this? Where do you buy this from? Material other. How to get material other. It does not tell me any good information. It just says material other. Let's see. 8. How much is 8? 1664. $1664. This one is 1692. So the ball of moss is better than this. This one costs more. I guess we buy the bottle of moss. 8 of these. Looks fishable. I mean, I fish a lot. I don't know where I don't know why I'm not getting any of them. Let's see. Cloth. I don't. I think I have enough. Yeah. Okay. Oof. We should be fine. Make 20 of these. No, wait. Yeah, we'll just make 20. Whatever. Back to being productive already. Yeah, back in my day, we used to use Bound Luno for a lot of the life skill materials, but like I guess we don't really, now I'm thinking about it, now we don't really need to do that, right? Can you pet the cat? I think someone asked that before. I don't think I can pet the cat. Now I can add a pet the cat emote in the chat, but like I don't think you can pet a cat here. Oh, actually, no, wait, you can. Hold on. I remember there used to be a chest around here that I would That would, and there'd be like a cat right next to the chest, and I would keep accidentally interacting with the cat sometimes. Oh wait, can I interact with this cat? Oh no, I can't. Hope Twingman raids give Unbound Luno. That would, that would inflate the economy, I think. Oh wait, never mind. You can pet this dog. Yeah, you can pet the dog. Yeah, there used to be like a chest right here, and I would accidentally, and like most people would accidentally click on the dog instead, because the dog has a long like activation range. I think you can pet cats. I think there's like a bunch of cats up here. Hold on, let me check. Pretty sure there was like a bunch of cats here. Oh wait, is it only for a quest? Oh shoot, there used to be like 4 cats right here. Uh-oh. Wait, can I pet this cat? Oh, here it is. Holy, you can pet this cat. Oh, never mind, you can scare the cat. I can't pet the cat? If I just body slam the cat. Alright, no, I can't touch the cat, guys. No touching the cat. What was I gonna do? I was gonna make cloth. Dead game, yo. We hate cats here. Hey guys, it's not my fault, alright? I didn't do anything. Blame Borkur on that, or Bandai. Hey, you know what happened? You know what? I'll say this. Regular Blue Perkle, you were able to pet a cat. You know what happens to regular Blue Perkle? It died. Probably why Star Resonance is lasting so long is because you're able to... is because you can't pet a cat. Saw you body slam that cat. Don't worry, my character is like 40 pounds, alright? Like what is 40 pounds me gonna do? This is serious. You're fine. You'll be fine. And you make how many of these? 6? Alright guys, 4 more hours and then we can do some sides and then we get to play some we get to do some, what was it? Some Denver dungeon. Yeah. Colorado Smash Dungeon. Yeah, it's actually Denver. It's actually Denver, guys. Holy cooey! Oh, thank you. Hello everyone. How's it going? We're cooking at the moment. We're cooking up stuff. Cooking up some I don't know, some cocoa powder. Did I spell that wrong? Oh, no, I spelled it properly. I was about to say I was scared. Cooking? I'm cooking. I'm actually just doing my daily. Let's see. How's everyone doing? You missed the best part. A couple minutes ago, we with our very scrawny character, we body slammed a cat. The cat exploded. No more cats. What kind of powder? It's like cocoa powder. I don't know. Kind of dust. The interesting crafting apparatus, yep. Hopefully you had a good day in Star Residence, by the way, Kui. Let's see. Let's go over to housing. Wait a second, why is housing level so low? Which one of you hasn't done their housing yet? Definitely not me. Okay, now it's definitely not me. Couple never does housing. Y'all better wake up after or before reset. Have I done my keys? I don't know if I've done my keys already. I don't see any keys. Assuming I did. Today's guild event? Oh, you posted those images, right? In the Discord? Hold on, let me see. Wait, I got pinged. What is this? Oh, social feed? Ooh, what is this? Let's see. What is this? This is a weird way to like splice the same music. Okay. Awesome. So there is dancing, guys. There's dancing in this game. We rejoice there is dancing. Yeah, I saw this image as I was like looking for images. It was so good. Nice. And Global's gonna make some like very degenerate ones though. Wait, actually, I think regular Blue Perkle actually made one. Made some degenerate ones actually. I remember we made the like, we spelled out sex on the beach before. So yeah, I mean the degeneracy has already started back then in original. Another image. These look cool though. Some RP thing? Yeah, true. When you get a chance to compile all the images, I like to just look at them. They look nice. I heard about the event. Hopefully it all went well. Get rid of this exclamation mark. I don't like the exclamation mark. Wait, what is this? Huh? Something new here, guys. Let's see. Let me translate this. Temporary closure of activities. Hell Adventure, according to feedback from adventurers, disconnections may occur when participating in the mount race. Okay, it's just activities. During the closure period, the event rewards will be based on the amount of friendship points and silver badge per event after almost fixed. Okay. In addition, the city vehicle race was temporarily closed on July 24th. Oh, okay. I thought that's a nothing burger, I think. Nothing really too much. So many thirst traps? I don't think I've seen that one. But I do remember the freaking the male character with the weird striped like I don't know outfit. It was like orange and white. It just looked really bad because he had like a giant bulge. Spooky scary wolf. Thanks for stopping by. I don't know if you want it, to be honest. I mean, we can probably look at it while we're in the RP Inn, right? Kind of. Yeah, let's go to channel 91. All right, let's look at it while we're in the right environment to look at it in. Remember, if Canon ever says that there's not a lot of players hanging out, tell him to always go to channel 91 so that he can get immersed. Yeah, channel 91 or channel 69. That's where you go. Holy. There's no characters loading up here. There's a lot of characters, but like they need to up the player limit. You can only see 150 players. There's probably a lot of people here. Let me try refreshing the area. Or refreshing the player. Let's put it to 1. Guys, they're not despawning. Oh, there we go. Okay, and put it back to up to 150. So now it'll hopefully load the people that are inside the inn, or most of them. Oh, wait. I didn't know there was someone right underneath me. My bad. What is that? It's a fish for ants. What the? And this makes me want to play the game even more. I hear that all the time, yeah. Like, there's places people all gather. It's just not in the open world. Well, not in like the field area, I mean. Hiding in the general store? Oh yeah, I remember drop games. It doesn't look like Saitama, but it is Saitama. Right, let's see what's happening in the bedroom. Dude, not everyone's loading up in the bedroom, unfortunately. There's too many players down there. Let me try to refresh the players. Maya's house. Oh yeah, Maya's house is where the RNG happens too. That's where you tap all your upgrades. There are not that many people inside the bedroom. Oh, I forgot you can change. I forgot you can change your eyes while you're like sitting down, or like when you're doing like a emote. Yeah, 69 is where the bedroom lurkers are. Is that where we'll meet Kobe Bryant again? Late hours in China. Yeah, we're all waiting to fight Denver. We're all chilling. The police is always posted up, yeah, but they don't really care. People are just RPing, ERPing. It's so slow to pull up any of these emotes. Holy, look how buff I am. Showing off all 200 plus of my human body bones. Yeah, I see him. Go channel 69. Surely there's some people at 69. Guys, there's no one in the bedroom. Wait, there's one. Someone loaded up. People are slowly loading up. It sounded so sad. I was expecting a bunch of people in this bedroom. There's nobody here. What the? This guy's having a seizure. Oh, and he's gone. Who will you RP with? I don't think I'll RP with anyone. Well, I don't know who. Maybe someday. Oh, this guy's probably behind that other ghost guy that we saw. I'll just leave him to it. Who brought the Herbo mount here? What the? You can mount in here? Oh, you can. Guys, there's quite a bit of people in the bedroom. Staring at this too. Staring at this too. Yep. Oh. Do we expect anything less? No, probably not. Holy, they know me. They're like, holy, it's Bidoof. No, I'm pretty sure they don't know who I am. I think their straps in the Discord are worse than this. Maybe. Look, Bunny. Oh, wait, it's freaking bad. Oh my goodness. Don't look off to a distance, guys. I'm scared to sit down, guys. This guy's going around gooning every female character. Oh, not the pig. Oh my god. Someone please save the pig. There's no saving the pig. Trying to touch your rabbit. I see that. Oh, there goes the other rabbit. That's D-Gen. Oh, we'll see how Global shakes it up. Honestly, I think it'd be more D-Gen if we were able to see more players. Right now, China is tired. It's like 1 a.m. She dead? Probably dead. Oh, never mind. She's alive. Alright, so yeah, dungeon guys, right? Oh wait, I forgot to look at the Discord server. You said there was like some suggestive stuff in the Discord server? Forgot to do that. Oh, what happened? What's wrong with the pig? Where is it at? the official server? Server, okay. I hadn't actually looked at this. Let's see. Oh, there's like the Phoenix Wright thing. All right. Guys, I don't know if I can go any further than that. Okay, that might be a little too far. All right, that's all I needed to know. I'm satisfied. I'll look at it off the screen here, off the active screen on OBS. Let's see. Yep, I'm getting blasted by ass. That is that's not something I'd want to show. Why is this why is this on the official Discord? Yo, A+ is wild. I think they might have their whole like community team staff and like A+ staff all just gooning together in a private VC, I think. I don't know. Did this guy on the table friend me? Okay. I was able to enlighten you. Thank you, man. Appreciated. Really taught me. You really taught me a lot. Okay. We can move on here. Some things I want to still do. Oh wait, look. The SAO character, guys. Already at the RP phase? We have for like several days already. Accelerator, hello, man. How's the game? Yes. What is that? This is some priest sprinkling holy water. Here, also clap too. Ichigo. Oh yeah. Oh no, they brought in another pig. Oh, never mind, it's Ven. Hey, Ven. Insights while eating pizza. Sounds like a relaxing way to kill some time. The Meow costume here? Really? And read your doc? Sounds good. The doc doesn't go over the RP, alright. Or actually, maybe I should add that to the doc. Channel 69 and 91 is the go-to channels for RP. I should add that to the document. Yeah, Koichi, yeah. There's been a lot of these cosplays. Koichi is a popular Toho character for China, I suppose. A nice silver crown. Oh, this cat outfit? Wait, he looks pretty nice. Any Monas? I don't think so. Maybe I did, I just didn't notice. Cost 300 Meow tickets? Do I have 300 Meow tickets? I think I do. I only have 192 Meow tickets. Yep, this is the endgame content. This is where you go after you're done with all your recommended grinding. Like, do all your field bosses and stuff. That is huge. Like size 10 on everything. Okay, well, I think that's all. I think that's enough RP for one day. Look at that! Look at Giga Chad walk out the inn. Oh, he wants to hold my hand. You know what? I'll hold hands with this random. Never mind. No, I won't. All right, no more of this. Do it for the content. I should have. All right. If you guys want to see if you guys want to experience the RP yourselves, play this game. Got a small taste of RP. Still have a few more things to do. Like tower? Oh, I've already done tower, but then like I want to help out people that still need tower. Thank you for the friendship points. Free friendship points. But we need 3 more people. We need a healer. I summoned thee. I think Chi might be busy right now. Also it's like 1 a.m. It's like 1 a.m. over there for them. I know healer. Yeah. Yeah. I just finished the story, but I'm having troubles finding the world boss in dungeons. The dungeons, they're located in town. Like around around the northern side. I can't pull up my map right now. Shoot. Must be Chinese. So look at the world map. Okay, see the world map right now? See all those numbers in my screen? They're calling out channels. So you have to like translate that using like some kind of like phone or like maybe like a third-party application to translate that. They're calling out channels to go to. So try that. Try to decipher what they're talking about. Yep. And then for the dungeons, I can show that in a little bit after I get out of this instance. Does this mean? Oh, that was just like day one on launch kind of thing. Main story quest is main story quest. So if you go to town, it's this thing right here. Go around the area and you can see like all the various dungeons that are in this area. Saber cosplay? Let's see. Wait, that looks pretty good. Pretty good. Want to get some live professions then? Oh, you're good. Yeah, go for it. Will you make some guides to prep new players? Yeah, eventually. Not right now. Not really worth right now. You're gonna grab some flowers to clear your mind. Nice. Yeah, overgearing your character might help a lot more. Yeah, like what you're seeing right now, you know? A little bit of overgearing solves everything. Hey, Red Pandas. Hello. Oh, nice. I solved the question. Saw that? Unfortunately, something I started, or I unfortunately started something. It's like a mother and dad and like the son. What am I looking at here? They're multiplying, I know. What have I done already? Have I done my guild cargo? I don't know if I've done my guild cargo. I need to check that. I haven't. Nice. Oh wow, this is great. Look at that. We have 94 of this fish. Auto complete this. "30 minutes of fishing, guys. It helps us with our daily." Read these. And I think that's it for now. I need to look at my document. I forgot what I always, guys, even if I played several hundred hours of this game, I'm still constantly looking back at the planner just to remind myself if I've finished everything. This is really helpful because there's quite a there's like a few things that you can definitely miss. Boards, daily dungeons are done. Raid boss, mystery shop. Yep, did all that. How much echo? What do you mean echo? Hearing you twice? What? Sounds fine on my end. Might want to check your tabs. You might have 2 Twitch tabs up. Let's see. Energy. I pretty much done all of this. Actually, yeah, I'm done. You're right. Your fault. Oh, you're good. You're good. All right. Anyone want to spam dungeons? All good if you don't want to. Like your voice so much, I'll chat true. Remember, guys. Remember, if we reach a third of our sub goal, I will read you guys a bedtime story. Apparently, a lot of people like my voice. Do you need to level up other classes to get other passive skills? No. Don't use voice chat more. I'm sad, but I'm also thankful that they don't do that. Want to hear you go into a public voice chat in a party? Hey guys. Hello, my fellow mainland people. Alright, I'm just gonna matchmake it. I'm too lazy. Is VC and BPSR? Yeah. There's in-game VC. Whenever you're in a party, you can talk. Yeah, and there's also voice messages. Proximity in that inn? Oh, that'd be crazy. Feel in the mood to do some trials. My chat bugging out. Oh wait, I haven't made a party. I'm freaking dumb. Oops. There we go. Which DPS class is the best? It's like melee classes. Do we get this spellcaster? 10:05, fine. I sound disappointed because it's a freaking oracle. I want more damage. I want to speed clear. Oh well. We fine without the 3%? I need it. What the? Give me some high people, please. It's too low for me. No, they keep reapplying. Oh, some guy's named RMT. He's probably a Giga Whale. Holy 12k, what an RMTer. Hello, stare. Going at 1 a.m. Oh, okay, Aegis. Use of patience to answer some questions every day. Oh yeah, of course. What else am I supposed to talk about? All good. I help you guys, you help me. You help me in the way that in a way where I'm not like quiet all the time. I don't mind. That's when you can pet the cat, and he said, "That's not." Where he was at the what? In March 14th? Not here. Definitely not. Oh yeah, Maple Story 2? Oh, true. Dude, I missed. Did she just teleport behind me? Does the starting class matter, or you just choose what you like? Just choose what you like. Really that big of a deal. Choose between two tank classes. Heavy Guardian is nice for like grabbing mobs. Aegis Fighter is more useful for like boss clearing. So just choose one of those two. I mean, for looks, I think Heavy Guardian is a lot cooler than like the Aegis Fighter. Aegis Fighter is a you know, your traditional sword and shield. That's cool, but like Heavy Guardian, you get like a giant freaking glaive. You're pretty much Renekton of Star of Resonance. Why wouldn't you want to be Renekton? I think the most important PSA is to check the auction house for cheaper things. I wouldn't recommend that being an important PSA, honestly. Like, yeah, for the ones that are not popular, sure, go for it. But the ones that are popular, you're gonna be wasting hours just looking at the market. That's so boring. Like, I can't even find my items because there's nothing in the market right now. And there's never anything in the market. I wouldn't recommend that to people unless like their item is very it's not really demanded a lot. They can find it easily. Dude, he backed away, no shot. Bringing it in to check every hour. What the the thing is, Chaos, you're wrong on that. The items I'm talking about, they're only there for like less than a couple seconds or a few seconds. I'm talking about the ones that are popular, those gold mats. You're not gonna like how long it takes to find those ones on the marketplace. Like I wouldn't waste your time doing that unless like your gold mat is not popular. If your gold mat is not popular, then yeah, you can do that. But both of my gold mats are extremely popular, so they're just gonna be camped out the entire time. Is there a period of downtime like in F14 where hit max gear. Oh wait, one second. I need to go this way. Hit max gear and have to wait a little bit. Yeah, there is. Hello guys, do you have a login failed in the main menu? No? Do you have like a VPN? Oh wow, perfect purple. Or near perfect. It would be better with more crit rate. What are board missions? Go to the town and then go to the big building in the middle of town. And then in the middle of that, there's a board in the middle. Talk to that. But like these, I've been looking at these for the entire time. And they have never appeared in the market once. I guess we'll get a mage. One more time. We'll probably get this mage. Wait, this mage is freaking he's out already. He's disconnected. Lago. Let's clear out some of these. We got this. Oh wait, what the heck? Tank left? Or why did the tank leave? What? I just kicked the dude because he was disconnected already. What was I supposed to do? Guys, we gotta get the lucky party here. The party that won't leave after one run. The mythical party. Wait, that hits? I was out of his hitbox. Or his holograph. Not resetting anything. That was bad. Definitely saw him listed before. Then you must have been super lucky then. I would not recommend anyone farming these two items in the auction house. Unless you have literally nothing to do. Lost my tourney, 30-minute match. What the heck? How did the last match last 30 minutes? The VOD saved anywhere? Like this tourney like recorded? Hey, look at that later. What the heck? I'm kicking this. I'm kicking this Stormblade, man. If we don't clear this in time, let's see. Let's see what happens, man. Who didn't let me click on it? Or just spam F. Might be fine, actually. We'll see. We're okay. We're okay, guys. We put our pitchforks down. Randoms, yep. You're the only one that had the pitchfork out? True. Nah, but the thing is, like, just let the party leader do it, man. MSQ day 1, day 2, like how do you know when to stop doing MSQ on day 1? Well, that was back when like so understand that the first few days was due to like launch. If you follow that from launch, then it makes more sense. I haven't really fixed it, but like pretty much you just look at day 6. Whoops, I like warped back into it or dashed back into it. Let me mute there. Ingorino, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, you can turn off other skill effects. Is there any hard content? There is a few hard content. I'm just doing some farm right now. What is he saying? Let's see. Sleep. Going to bed? Oh my goodness. Bed. Wait, I need to actually do something real quick, guys. I need to leave this party. Do something for like a few minutes. Need 3 DPS for floor 6+ tower. I can help out in a little bit. You have a healer already? Weapon size scale with player height? I believe so. Just like how mounts are. Yeah? Okay. Be right back real quick. And then I'll join you on that. Near bed. Wake up for reset? Alright. Really wake up? We'll see. You're like, hey. That's spam call. Alright. We'll see what we can do. Alright, good night. Hold on, guys. I need to do something real quick. IRL stuff. Give me like 2 minutes, guys. Be right back. We're back. Just had to check on something in the front. And then I was like, I'll use the restroom. Screw it. Yeah. Hello, man. Welcome back. Thank you. So Van, you can invite me if you want right now. I'm ready to go. Got my food buffs. Got my alchemy buff. We're ready to go. I figured ping them. I ping them for the house dailies. Gotta do that every day. I'll eventually stop. I'll stop pinging you guys. Let's see. Oh, they lowered the Imagine price. Wow. That's actually a little unfortunate for me because I bought 3 of these yesterday. Huge news for free to play. Yeah, it's crazy, right? If you guys just wait a little bit, you can also afford your stuff. It's like studying for a test that gets moved a day. Well, if that test is like, it not only got moved for the day, but moved to the next day, but like it also like, you got a free point. They didn't want to wait? What do you mean they didn't want to wait? What the heck? I was only gone for like a few minutes. What about my friendship points? They said screw me? I know, right? Who are these DPS? I'm about to flame them right now. Is it artificially lowered by changing the price bracket, or is it just market forces? I'm assuming what happens is that the devs just decide to make the changes. Isn't there a new event in the stadium? That's tomorrow, like the day after the Denver dungeon releases. That one is the roguelike game. Is your guide from the Chinese beta still valid? What guide? Beginner's guide? I never made a beginner's guide for China. You're talking about you're probably talking about the Blue Protocol Japan, which is entirely different. This is not Blue Protocol Japan. This is an entirely different game. So yeah, it's not gonna be of any use. Some options in game to make friends spells less visible. Yeah, there is. There is. It's like right around here. Oh, nope. It's in this one. These settings. What's a jump bar? It's a mobility skill in the open world. Costs are you making, and are you free to play? Oh, Lord Shaddy, yeah. I'm not sure. Are there any other resources in Star Residence you would recommend? Well, me. Hashtag ad. But then, to answer your question, Zanka, thanks for stopping by. There's a translation in Google Sheets that you can use for a lot of things in the game, like such as classes, imagines, life skills, etc. If you want to check that out, I'll link it. I'll link it on like both Discords or both chats here. Yeah, the pin dock might help too. I know the movement is fun since Bidoof is just jumping around the town. I'm waiting for Ved. They freaking ditched me. Like, what the heck? I said I was gonna be gone for like a few minutes. I actually went for like an extra minute because I had to use the restroom. Need more YouTube content? I don't know if I'm gonna make that much YouTube content right now. I mean, there is the Residence podcast, if you want to check that one out. I've been in a few episodes already. I mean, I'll probably be in like almost every episode pretty much. But like, yeah, there's that. Some friends. I know, right? Oh, actually I don't know the other 3 DPS. I just know Ven. I don't know. I don't know who the 2 DPS are. I don't know who the healer is. Oh, Laffy. Laffy plays guitarist. Oh, interesting. Are you lucky? I don't know who any of these guys are. I can't flame any of them in the global Discord. Sorry, guys. So far, yep, no problem. Oops. Oh wait, do you always have a healer class? Is the tank who can heal enough? No. You need everyone. I went the wrong way. You need tank, you need healer, you need DPS. There are ever shortage of tanks and healers. They take a while sometimes to queue up into the dungeons. Sometimes. It's still fun to tank. Nice. Run, 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 run. You just go down here after. You don't have to go. You don't have to wrap around the entire hallway. Or a lightning ogre? Oh, never mind. There's the old crab. The social aggro? What? No, no. The thing is, like, you're going all the way towards the ramp. You don't have to go all the way to the ramp. Because there's no mobs at the corner on the top of the ramp is what I mean. So like once you grab the final pack at the top floor, you can just pop down. They'll follow. Oh. Is there a video that showcases gameplay of all the classes? I think 1010 probably has a little bit of that. There's also a lot in Billy Billy. Whoops. Oh wait, am I capped on friendship points? I think I might be capped on this kind of friendship points. I'm not getting anything. That is sad. Unless Ven has already done these floors. Free labor? Alright. I've been pulled into this. Will there be PvP? No plan for PvP at the moment. Lightning ogre, lightning ogre. That might be kind of bad. I see a spider stuck in the wall. And Zor Blunt, thanks for coming by. Whoops. Oh wait, there's only one goblin. I was like thinking about the crabs. Like, is the crab still there? Alright, I'm gonna pop a potion or one food buff. No alchemy buff yet. Save the alchemy buff for floor 20. How do you think this company make money? Monetization. Our damage is pretty low, I think. Or I'm just thinking about like floor 20 right now. Floor 20 is gonna have the spider crab too. Hey Turgo. Save my burst. Gonna dig a little bit. Yep. How goes it? Goes pretty good. I need to up the requirement for floor 20. Just wanted to get to 19. Oh. Yeah, this is we're missing like a really good amount of our damage. We should be done already with this floor if we want to clear floor 20. I see someone still using that that life regen ogre, so that's really not good. It means they have no damage. End game content? No, we're still mid game. Hey Yuri, let me join? Oh yeah, sure. Run another few laps. But the CPT will go for 10 days. Enough time to test for global. For at least 10 days. Yeah. Money's on the way, we'll see. I've cleared it already, by the way. I was able to get into a Chinese party. Just chilling, I'm helping some English. I'm helping the global players out, free the people. You thought you already cleared, but the thing is, I would usually stream it. It's just, it was at a really odd hour. You need to get it done before tomorrow? Yeah, hopefully we can get it done. About the Dragon Raid? No, nobody's talking about the Dragon Raid. Oh, like, I guess the Dragon Raid, I mean, in the context of, like, it was an odd hour, I guess, yeah. I mean, Dragon Raid is an odd hour. How did we not pull the archers this time? What the... They're stuck. Take a nap. If you're still on in a few hours, I'll join you again, but thank you for the stream. Oh yeah, for sure, Ray. Thank you for stopping by at the beginning of the stream. Appreciate it. Have a good night. I have 40 plus hours in case you want to endlessly keep grinding. Cosmetics, holy. We'll see. I like to grind the Denver dungeon for sure. What's happening at odd hour? Oh, it's just I mean, I was doing tower at like 3 AM. How to get out of housing? P. Press P. How's it housing? Housing's nice. Of course, it's like in a early stage, so expect some unpolished here and there. But ultimately, it's still kind of fun. Should probably bait them over to the archers, or do that too. That's fine. Nice. I can't hit them though. the freaking the slice of blue cheese blocking my way. You know, if Denver Fountain is worth it, I want the weapon skin, man. We'll see. We'll see if it's worth it. Oh, I messed up the pile there. I didn't grab the archers. Oh, someone else did for me. Thank you. Pull it away, guys, please. Oh god, all the archers are all spread out. What the? I don't know if we're gonna clear it. They're all just all over the place. Oh, we'll kill those two, I guess. It'll be good, yeah. This game's really fun. I like it. Oh, so what this content is, it's pretty much a bi-weekly content. You do it for the Imagine materials and the Imagine, like, Will, which is another material for it. Are Tower Wars Unbound? Some of them are. The archers were, not good this round. Yeah, there's really a lot to do in the game. Where's he hitting? What the? He's just RPing over there, I guess. Really unfortunate, by the way. I don't even know where's he going. This mage is screwing us, by the way. He is pulling the, or I don't know. maybe the mage is screwing us. I'm not sure, but like, he's pulling him, and then your Thunder Ogre is trying to pull too. But then like the thing is, the water vortex is ensuring that it doesn't get pulled. I did these a bit differently with my group. This is pretty much what we did with the Chinese group. It's just grab all the mobs, put them all on the bottom floor. Then the pulls are what make the difference. They did with my Chinese group. They pulled the bottom while I pulled all the top mob. Where the heck did the last mob go? I'm dead. I'm dead. Go down there. Did it get bugged? Oh wait, you like, I don't know. Right here, kill it. I'm dead, by the way. It is unfortunate. Mage is trolling? Looks like it. I don't even know where the mage is. The mage is fighting something else over there. That was a pretty good round. That felt satisfying to do. Alright, well, GG's guys. Ain't buffing for this round. Is where we dip, potato chip. That's what the phrase is, right? They're like they're waiting for us to do the pull. We're like, nope. But then yeah, to be fair, we don't have enough damage. Definitely not after looking at what floor 15 was. And then looking at like our previous floors too. We need some pumpers. Alright, Yuri, you're up. Want to test something with Kai real quick? Okay. Floor 20, the highest floor currently? Yeah. After the bi-weekly reset, which is coming up tomorrow, I think we have access to floor 40 or floor 60. And then you get to do everything again, so more materials. There's a reset tomorrow. Yeah, in like 26 hours, it's gonna be a weekly reset. For vulnerability, he's over 12k. Alright. I trust in leader Ven to make the correct plays here. Yeah, 10% is a lot. City's so pretty. It's nice. Oh, that was fun. That was fun running around. Yes, the running around is fun. Getting angry face DMs. But from the people that we ditched, tell them low damage, cannot clear. There's someone in the party that was using freaking ogre. The regen ogre. We're not clearing with that. I'm sorry, but like it's just it is what it is. Hey, Golem. Alright, Yuri, where you at? It's time. Time for some floor 20. And must be nice to have all your guys' materials just laying around like this. So cheap. my materials were around here. Hey, that guy was asking for a flower. That purple flower? Here you go. There's one right here. Oh, wait. They're selling some fish. I'll take that. Type because of tower bug. It'll be fine. Fight. Ready. I think we still have to do floor 11 all the way to 19. What strat? Just pull all the mobs to the bottom. Whoops, I was following the wrong person. I thought I was following Ben. I was like, huh? How's Ben going this way? Holy, Bandit Chief? No way. You didn't have to do that. I'll take some free AP increase. Bro, go to 20. You have some impatient friends, then. So China being impatient? Well, I mean, my China friends were fine. I don't know. In WoW, if you take more than 36 seconds, they leave. I mean, this is not WoW though. When we start at a certain floor, we can only start wherever the person with the lowest floor can start at. So Yuri is at the lowest right now at floor 11. Is your purple arm at? Where's your floor 20 clear? Who's dropping that bandit chief? Whoever it is. Thank you. Bring bad habits into this MMO. I promise with all my heart that I will never bring bad habits to this MMO. Alright, anyways, we're gonna gatekeep all the oracles. If someone's like below 1k gear score from where we're at, we have to gatekeep it. Yeah, the standard, whoever's lower than me is a slacker, and whoever's higher than me in gear score is a no-lifer. No in between. I want to just have an MO where people don't bring gold sellers, the people who say they'll join the party only to be kicked off mid-raid. I mean, you'll probably have those people no matter what. But then those are like very rare issues. Bro, that'd be crazy though. Selling tower carries. And AFK. Would people buy? I mean, there's still rewards tied to tower. I mean, also you can just sell the tower clears for like a cheaper price than what you can get from the market. And also you're buying it for a chance at getting better, at getting like the Imagine Will. If you get an Imagine Will, you probably made your money back and more. And again, going back to my first point, there's like small achievements that are tied behind doing tower. Done those already. I play MMORG with DPS meter, and if you're not doing enough, you get kicked. Oh yeah, true. I mean, that's just every raid, or that's just a lot of raid MMOs. Spider! You know what country that game is available in? What? For global? Check the Steam database website. Should be under like meta package, I think, or something like that. Tell you all the regions. What are you on today? It's floor 15. I've already cleared, but I'm just helping. A dig here after this pattern. Hold my burst. What is our healer doing? What the? Healer's taking a nap. Could die here. Or I got. Oh, what's? It was just he just wants to aim at me for fun. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, guys. That round is very scary. Our damage looks really low. But then make sure you guys food buff then for round 20. Really funny to me because looking on Steam, I see Throne Liberty at mixed reviews. I'm just waiting to see VPSR get overwhelmingly good reviews after 24 hours after release. That's not gonna happen. People are always dooming this Steam stuff, so I mean it is what it is. Wait, what are all the substats of that game? What are all substats of that game? It is crit, mastery, luck, versatility, and haste. He's complaining that your attitude is bad. My attitude. Wait, who's complaining in this? Who's complaining in this group? And we'll get overwhelmingly positive because of its nature. I doubt that. There's a lot of doomers that are like, nah, the pay to win. Yeah, it'll be mixed at best. Yep. Positive for a while? No, it didn't. On launch? No, it didn't. You guys are saying within the first 24 hours. That was the context. It's within the first 24 hours. Lost Ark did not have positive within the first 24 hours. That thing had so much queues that it became like mixed. Yeah, all good. Literally at one point was buy to play, then it got down to free to play later on. Let's see. Why are we baiting them in that corner? What is... Ah, shoot. Couldn't see where that thing was. Those MMOs or large MMOs will start out either mixed or good. I have never seen an MMO on Steam that has launched with good in the first few hours. Pangea. Where do those robots come from? This 20 spider is quite difficult, yeah. I'm pretty concerned about our damage after floor 15, but again, like, I'm pretty sure you guys didn't food buff there for floor 15, right? I think with food buffs, maybe we should be okay with good RNG. Oh shoot. Help. Oh shoot. I don't have streamer mode. What? Why does my streamer mode always go off? I swear I turned it on, guys. When did I turn it off? Strange. That was my thing though. My bad. Okay. Four. I got Pong, guys. I got a Pong. Okay, I turned back on streamer mode before the ping that arrived. No, I probably accidentally turned it back on. Alright. Food buffs. Holy, that thing did 80k. Oh, we're having some really good RNG. This is the pole, guys, I think. Never mind. Ow. They didn't crit there. Taking a buff here. No, I missed my ult last finish, or my ult finisher. That's unlucky. Nope. Oh, I can't believe it. He just turned around for fun. Whoa. He's gonna burrow one more time. We need to get one stagger in. I don't think we can stagger him. Fine. everyone else's damages. I know I did really good on the first part, but I think the second part I messed up just a tad bit, but I don't know if that would really improve the damage. Only by like probably 2 or 3% more. So close. Eh. How long do you expect global beta to be? Probably like 2 to 3 weeks. My buff's up? Can't check. Have my buff's up. That's not good. I used my burst. I'm gonna stay for like at least one more pattern. Plus they said it won't be longer. No, you read it wrong. So it said it'll be at least 10 days. Unless they updated it. It's at least 10 days. Fuck. Like 10% behind, somewhere around that. I wish it was a quick restart. I'd press that right now. We're a little too far behind. Go to phase or into a burrow. So you guys can get some really lucky crits here. I can't. This is gross. It's, a little unfortunate, boss. Damage is still not enough. Don't look at me. I wish there was a damage meter to show to show the freaking where we're at right now. I have to hold my burst here. For sure, yep. Oh god, we're even more far behind. Oh, I don't have my pot anymore. It expired halfway. Doesn't really matter. Like 20% off now. We ain't catching up. There's so much forced downtime. Yeah, I mean that's why this boss sucks. You need really high damage. You need whales or people that played a lot of time or played and really min-max their gear. The group that I did it with, we had like about 30 seconds left, and like none of us used. I don't think any of us used gold. Imagine it's like gold plus 5s. I'll just chillin'. Give them a little heart for some effort, for good effort. They're both over 12k. I mean, I don't know what the rotation was like, and I don't know what their substats are either. To me, I'm not sure. Don't really know. I'm not sure, but yeah, it's a rough boss. You like it so far? Yeah, I like it so far. Seems nice. I think they just need a way to check damage. Really not really a way to check damage at the moment. Oof is at the bottom of the barrel? Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I'm actually doing less damage than the Soul Musician. You know, you know, to be fair though, that's why I'm not really a fan of like these like DPS checks if they're not like a optional thing, because this is kind of not an optional thing, because you get materials from this. Feels like hell content, or like something that's just optional. You don't get anything other than cosmetics. I mean, I'd be fine with a DPS check, but then like it just kind of sucks that if you're if you're like not, if you're like playing a really bad not great class and you're like gimped or gate kept because of like damage, it just sucks. People for 11.5k should with these all show 100% clear. Yeah. The spider is just overtuned. And take the spiders thing into account. Yeah, they like just they type the code in and they're like, all right, spawn one of the field bosses. And I didn't even think about the field bosses. They just like spawn this pool of field bosses in this area. I've had it easily, yeah. Before it was Chief Bandit, actually. Chief Bandit is, or yeah, I think it was Chief Bandit. That one's that one's kind of free. Enjoying the game, yeah. We'll try again though. We'll try again when we have like maybe people that will mainly like post Denver. We'll try again. Save us all spec for damage too, since we can start at 20. What's Yuri up to? What are you up to, man? Time to farm some other stuff. Daily Sun. All right, awesome. We have an hour and a half before we can start doing our side quests, and then we can do some Denver. Couple launches here, yeah. And a 60 cap, I think in like 2 days. Right now we're at 57.5. Tomorrow we're gonna be like somewhere around 58.5. I think the day after will be 60 maybe, with some additional side quests. Limbo, thanks for stopping by. We'll also sit here. Wait, where's the cross at? Oh shoot. Don't worry, you can probably just imagine that my eyes are closed the entire time. Why was I posted up? I don't know. You didn't do the emote? Do you actually just auto emote doing this while you're looking at this? That's crazy. Wait, what is this? Oh, you're doing boards, my bad. Hold on, I gotta respond to a message real quick, guys. Let's see. Yeah, my Goldfang, maybe we've gotten it. Goldfang's a lot of damage. Yeah, I believe my team had Goldfang. You work on the Pokedex? What Pokedex? Oh, my Professor Bidoof? Oh, the killing enemy stuff? Oh, the monster catalog. I worked on it a little bit. I used to do it so much back in closed beta. Like, me and Kai were like one of the first ones to get the Gobbo hat. We got it like before Dragon even released, I think. Nice. What can I do, guys? What can I do for that? Oh, I got a gem. I didn't know I had this. I can sell this. I don't know where I got this from. Not Tower. I don't think it was from Tower, right? Or maybe it was from Floor 20 Tower from a few hours ago. I'm not sure. I don't remember getting this. See, how many are in the market? Oh, just one at 164. I'll sell at 164. Another I'll do it on global thing for me. I'll do it on global, I'll do it on China. Any dungeon farmers for a little bit? Doing the challenges? What about the check marks? Oh, these. Yeah, makes you. It feels like you're finishing something. Also gives you some nice nice early bound rose orb supply. Maybe not Luno. Bound Luno kind of. I mean, it's not really that much. Oh, you know what I just remembered, by the way? I remember why Bound Luno is important. I remember now. It's for gems, yeah. I totally forgot about gems. They're gonna be extremely expensive, guys. Okay, so let me explain to you, alright? Why it's so expensive. So at level 60, at item level 60 gear, you're gonna have options for this. So think of it like this. Let me pull up the paint, guys. The Microsoft Paint for this. All right, we all see this. So the reason why you want to save Bound Luno is specifically for this system. So when you get to item level 60, you will have 3 different options here to upgrade your gem. Just think of it like this, right? There's like 3 different tabs. And each tab gets more and more expensive. So I think the middle one here was like 10k Luno. And then the next one is 50k Luno. And then I believe at item level 80, it's 50k and 150k Bound Luno. So what this system is a RNG check. official Discord reached 40k members. Oh, nice. Friend request, thank you. So at item level 80, this option went up to 150k. Maybe they changed it. I'm not sure, but that's what we spent most of our Luno on. So each one of these is an RNG check to make the gem go to a higher tier. So the middle one has a 25% chance of turning the, or I think it's 40%, one of those, 25 or 40%. Has a 25 or 40% chance of when you craft it, it becomes a tier 4 gem rather than a tier 3 gem. And then at the last one, there is a 40% chance that it'll be a tier 4, but a 10% chance that it'll be a tier 5. So you'll have 3, 4, and then 5. And then, you know, when we get to tier 5 gems, it'll be like 5, 6, or 7, you know? But you see what I mean, though. 10% chance to get like the highest tier gem with like 150k per tap of Luno. That's a lot. But right now, like item level 60, it won't be that bad. It's only 50k. But then like that's usually a whale bait. Usually free to play will go the middle button. The middle button is your best bet. Tarsland Part 2? Is this a Tarsland system? I didn't even know this is Tarsland. That's getting scary on the whales do this side of things. It sounds pretty scary, but like these are linear upgrades. You're not really gonna get that much out of it. If the gem fails, does it go boom? It stays. So pretty much it's a pie chart. So if you look at it this way, let me draw the pie chart. All right. Buggy PC, thanks for stopping by. So like this is if you choose the whale button, right? Which is the right side. So you'll have like this pie chart. Oh wait, no. 40, 50. Oh, shoot, my bad. So you'll have like something like this. And let's do the bucket tool. Wait, what? Oh, I left a little bit. I'm silly. So like 50. Oh shoot. So like 50%. It'll turn to tier 3 gem, and then like 40% you got the tier 4. And then the 10% chance it'll be a tier 5. So no matter what, it can't boom. You'll always get something out of it. But yeah, it's a pretty low rate. I'm not sure if these were the exact percentages, but I know tier 5 was like 10%. I'm not sure about the tier 3 and tier 4 on that one. Been a while. But yeah, that's why that was why I was saving my bound Ludo. Now I remember why I was so stingy. But be careful, guys. Item level 60 is coming up. If they still have this system, that's where all your bound Luno is gonna go. And then to make matters worse, like, you know, for those that want to keep re-rolling for like a tier 4 or higher gem, it's like you have to keep buying the same gem over and over and over with unbound Luno, or craft them over and over and over and over again. So it's like you're losing bound and unbound Luna, or like just life skill energy. You're losing a lot. But yeah, I think I like that circle. I did a good job with the circle. I have to reply to a message, guys. My bad. All right. No more colorful wheel. I'm making you laugh to death? What? What? Here, have a question mark, Arona. Like I said, guys, I don't like DPS checks where they like it's like the material it like locks you out of getting specific materials, and I mean that material is really important. I mean we keep mentioning it. It's like a Magin material, so that's really important, and it kind of sucks if you like lose out on that opportunity to get the material before bi-weekly reset. How big is the world? Think of it like BDO right now with like all of Karma Sylve and like parts of Calpheon size. I think that's how big it is. Like most of Calpheon. Oh, except for Calpheon the town, I mean. Is the tower just a pure DPS check? If so, I can see DPS spec healer and tank being popular. Yeah, it's just DPS check. But then I'm not sure if you want to play DPS spec healer. I think unless DPS spec healer still gives the team damage buffs. I'm not sure how that works. But I mean, like if it does give damage buffs comparative to like the healer version, then yeah, I mean you can do DPS. But then if it doesn't, then I would probably still say just run healer. But like I don't know. I think I'm not a support main. You would have to ask Chi about that one. When does the rest of the map open up? So if you go up through here, it tells you the dates. So this one opens up in 3 days. And these are just small maps. They're not like really big regions or anything. They're tiny maps. This one's 6 days, this one's 10 days. And then afterwards we're gonna get like a whole new region the size of like the plains pretty much. we're in a new region in like I think or at like season 2, which is October. How important are imagines in combat? Really important. I didn't want to run with that first team because someone had the starter imagine, which gives you no stats. So he's like missing so much of his damage or like utility. So it was like there was like no way we're clear since they overtuned the boar or the boss. But then yeah, the imagines are really important. They give you so much utility and so much damage. We're talking about like general use of imagines. Guess we can do more trials. Anyone want to do trials or dragon? We'll probably run a couple of those before reset. I'm gonna try my luck at dragon. One's really recruiting for dragon. When is the reset? It's in an hour. Last dungeon guys in about an hour or so. TNC plus. Running for tank, healer, and DPS. Wait, oh shoot, I need to make a party. There we go. Aegis. Oh wait, our team is stacked, guys. Any DPS? We got a beat performer and Aegis going already. Wait, how did I get those so fast? Where's the DPS at? Oh no, he's also recruiting for DPS. What's your ID? It's Bidoof 74694. I don't know if I want to take that spellcaster. I might take that archer. So low though, but it's so late. It doesn't really matter, I think. Oracle. What item level are you, man? Wait, why are you Makokosi? What item level are you? I don't know if I want to. I don't know what happened. $45 right now? That's not an item level. Okay, never mind. It's okay. Not right now, man. No, 45 is way too low. We aren't doing carries right now. I wouldn't recommend joining this this thing at 45. Why am I getting archer players? There's too many archer players, guys. Oh, I don't want to take that 10.5. Do I take the spellcaster? Oh, maybe we take another archer. Go archer group. Oh, never mind. We got one. I should have kicked the other guy. I should have kicked the archer. They'll be greedy. Take the archers. Oh, I'm not. Unless it's 10-10, then I'll take them. Who's the support? It's the Soul Musician. Soul Musician is the support. Soul Musician gives you more damage buffs, while the Oracle gives you more heals. So if you want, so you probably want to give more damage. So probably Soul Musician. Wait, holy, where's the tank? We're dying. Oh, never mind, Barry. We need you on tank. The tank is dead. The tank can't tank. I'm dead. What's best DPS? It's Wind Knight Aerial, and then Stormblade Iairo Slash was what I'm playing, and then the other one would be the other Wind Knight build. Any old team member we have right now? What old team member? I'll let him go first. He's taking his time. Where is he going? What is this? This is like a bot. What? He's taking a walk, guys, around the base. We're dead, guys. Trying to find a nice place to take a picnic. What's the tech I'm going for? I think the general consensus right now is Aegis Fighter, the guy, the Sword and Shield. You can also go Heavy Guardian, but that's more like mobbing. Where is he going? What the heck is a... Wait, someone's actually talking. Someone let their kid play. I bet this guy's cussing at him in Chinese. What were they saying? I don't know. Should I start speaking, guys? Is it my turn? Hello, I am talking to you from 3,000 miles away. Oh shoot, he's dead. He's running away. He's scared of the boar. What? Where's he going? Come back. What is this tank? Cybernet, thanks for stopping by. This one card, Zakum and Sachan. Unfortunately, I am no longer in that Discord. Solar. Sorry to say. I've been given the boot. But I'm gonna die. I was trying to avoid auto attacks. He's trying to do a no hit. Oh my goodness, what is this pug? I'm dead, guys. I think this guy's done. He's gonna leave. Of the most interesting tank, they're off tanking, yeah.
哎呀，这个本伤害就是很高，就是会倒的啊，倒了没关系。
I don't understand it, but I'm pretty sure they're
就是
pissed.
会倒下去，你就是会倒，很正常。
They're saying, I don't know what you are calling. So what?
倒了就
So what are you afraid of when playing?
没关系啊。
They're pretty much saying what we're saying, guys. We're like, why the heck is the tank running away from the mobs? Oh shoot. He's dead. Oh, he's dead in the air. I can't res him. Oh, dodge, 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 dodge.
你不用怕倒啊，又不
I'm
是像
also
我
dead.
中家会死在天上。
I thought the tornado was left already. There's more trolls in the server than I thought. Yeah. Do you have personal revives when you die, or someone has to res you? You have personal revives. You have infinite until you get to the boss room. Yeah, don't be afraid of tanking. Just tank. All right. I wonder how our dragon fight's gonna be though. That's gonna be the interesting part. Oh my goodness. Taking infinite damage. Maybe he never ran this dungeon? No, the problem is that he's just walking the entire time. He's not running. So why would, even if you were new to the dungeon, you would at least, you know, have some urgency to do tank things. But he's like doing a brisk walk around. Slow and steady. Maybe they're great at tanking the boss. He's gonna perma turn the boss. Boss is gonna be doing some 360s on us. Oh, whoops. What am I doing? I don't even know where my finger was. What was that? That like lagged me. 2 people died there too. I mean, our damage is there, it's just the tank doesn't know what the heck he's doing.
什么不让我漂浮啊？操，卡死 bug 了，上不去，这怎么办？
好像是卡 bug 了，
Our damage is really high.
啊，无所谓，一步就行。
It's just the tank. The tank just wanted to walk around. Oh, let's see what we get. What's going on? You guys spear. I'll be honest. Wait, you can still hear them in the mic while we're in the loading screen? Bro, this reminds me of Call of Duty. where people are just where people are still just shit talking while we're in the loading screen. They took this time to really explore the map and appreciate the scenery. Oh yeah, true. This time we're gonna go really fast. Okay, I'm actually kind of surprised that it was only 2 minutes off of PB. Like we actually really pumped for the boss. All right, here he goes. Oh, he's serious this time. He
听不着了，现在。
okay, I don't know what that was, but like he's serious this time.
抓着那两个远怪的，别打这个大的，后面那小的，那个大的自己就破上了。这两个小的是不高。 你们可以直接下去，把这波怪直接我引上就可以。
This is a very interesting route.
这波会自己下来的。
They're telling them no, don't go here.
打这个大的远程怪。
Anna's dead. Goodbye, Anna.
那人呢？
Aegis, kill him! Go over there, Aegis! No, don't let me go first. What do you mean? The dude was serpentine. He was waiting for me to go first and get aggro and die. We have the archers. I ran into all those. To be fair, look at his HP zooming left and right. But it's my sword shield distant China. I don't know about that one. I'm dead. Is it easy to change classes? It is, but in terms of like changing your gear, maybe not. Why is this guy at 1 health? The 1 health tank. Bro is scared. He doesn't want to go. Attack him, please. Help him. Upgrading skills again is also getting expensive. Yeah. Yeah, they fell off the map. Are there raids in the beta? No, not really. There's a quote raid, but it was more like a glorified field boss and Chaos Gate. So no, we haven't actually tried a real raid yet. That'll be in August 4th for us in launch. We feel about the future of the game. I think it has a bright future. Very bright. Yep, the 20 man isn't like a Zerg fest. I don't know if it's gonna be like really hard because it's 20 man. I think the difficulty is gonna come from master mode. According to some Chinese sources, it's gonna be master mode. Also pay to win, very light. Wait, holy, you broke him already. You need more mechanics or just HP damage reflection? I think it'll be a little bit of both. Which master modes were permanent? I think it is. It's just the cosmetics there that are not permanent. Cosmetics for clearing it earlier. Because Master Mode is going to have a lot of our gear progression. It's going to have item level 60 and item level 80 gear. So it's going to be, it has to be permanent. It can't be too hard. We don't know. Ooh, we got a sword, guys. Wait. Oh my goodness, I think this is good. We lose crit, but there's mastery though. I don't know if I want to get rid of the crit. Well, I need to restart my PNG. My PNG is lagging. Can anyone play the beta? Yeah, it's not region locked. So if you're scared about region lock, global beta will not have a region lock. So you can play for anywhere. It's fine. Now for China, yeah, you will need a VPN. It's not, yeah, like you won't get banned for not using VPN, but like very likely you're not going to be able to connect. It's like really hard. Does Shield Knight do okay damage, or do parties prefer the other tank? Usually people prefer Aegis Fighter. I don't really know the main reason why exactly, besides like it's just better for bossing. That might actually be the reason. We'll care more about about party ability, I guess, versus bosses. And tanks now, according to CN, are all heavy guardian. Well, I mean, that's not what I'm getting from... That's not the information I'm getting from my Chinese guild, that are all whales. Honestly, I don't trust a lot of like the... Unless I know who they are, I don't really trust it. There's a lot of weird tier list stuff, shenanigans too. Like, for example, you had like 1010 saying like some range classes were meta for like strongest damage, but they're really not. I'm guessing he got fed that information from like some weird source. Wait, do armbands unlock in an hour? Yeah, they do. I highly doubt anything requires meta specking. For the tower it does. For floor 20 right now because it's greatly overtuned. How do you feel about the movement of the game? Feels weird by watching? It feels really good. After getting a few talent points here and there, it's like way smooth, way more smooth. Definitely Heavy Guardian offers 70% damage reduction in the game. That doesn't really matter though. That doesn't matter because everyone gets flat damage reduction whenever they don't have aggro. That's just a normal mechanic in the game. Like you take like 70 or 80% less damage from almost all sources when you don't have aggro. So like that's not a Heavy Guardian thing. That's just a party. That's just a game mechanic. And like the damage reduction doesn't really matter that much. Gold beta when? Probably sometime late August. I want to play, but you all kind of off loops to even make an account. I did not even try. It's really difficult. Playing a melee DPS have any sort of con? I mean, besides being too close to the enemy, that's pretty much it. Dude. We haven't seen puddles yet? Oh shoot, you're right. Oh yeah, right. I think void enemies come out tomorrow too. No. No way. Nah, I don't believe that, man. Surely they got rid of that mechanic. It's over, guys. He had to remind us about the evil puddles. Permanent AoE circles? Yeah, so there's a particular mob affix, or like a type of mob called like void enemies. Like sometimes enemies can spawn as a void enemy, and some of them have like the ability to spawn a puddle just on top of them, and this puddle gives you a continuous, or it gives you like a stack of like poison pretty much, and it keeps stacking up the more longer you stay on it. So it's really bad for melee classes because they just die really fast because the poison is percent based HP damage. So once you stand in the puddle for like more than several seconds, you're probably gonna die. Your healer can't out heal that. And then now you can't do damage anymore. I probably should have popped my Imagines here. Whoops. All good. I think we would have had a chance to actually kill him if I just popped my Imagines. Know how long the armband 140 will take to reach? I'm not sure. We'll see where our armband ends up in a little bit. I think I might have to restart my game. I'm like lagging. I don't know if it's the game thing or it's my PC thing or not. Probably not. Oh, someone left. Our healer. He said we were just taking infinite damage, probably. He said something about a bug. It's like bugged. Yeah, this boss it has so many bugs in it. Like for example, whenever we do the whenever we fly up to the second platform, there's some classes that can't do damage anymore. Like a lot of their skills don't like register. So like Moonblade counts for one. Some of the soul, I think one of the soul musician subclasses are both, I think. Just met this bug that you said, yeah. And there's like other bugs for the dragon boss, like it'll try casting one of its mechanics from the ground level, like you know, like how we transition to like air phase or like the floating island phase. So he might try to do a mechanic that he's only supposed to do at the ground level, and then I'll bug him out, and then I can't like hit him anymore. What's the difference between two tanks? One has a glaive and one has a sword and shield. Did I help? I think I helped. One's meta, one isn't, yeah. Hey, Soviet, hello, man. I take the beat performer, sorry. All good. No, wait, this beat performer's a Makoko. No. I've been tricked. This is what I get. I'm getting my just desserts here, guys. This is what I get for being biased, class biased. Yeah, Kai and Ven need to have like their own like 1v1 debate. Wait, this tank actually just blew up. Holy. I'm dead now because I had the aggro. I'm dead. I'm okay. Both are good. I think the low CD on Mob Pool for Hanagarn is great, while the Shield Knight has more self-sustain. Does Haste give lower cooldown on skills? No. Haste only gives faster attack speed and faster casting speed. From Nico in Discord, we should be getting an update from A+ next week. Yeah, I heard that too. You think they'll address the rebate? Kind of doubt it, but they'll make it open beta to compensate. I mean, that's pretty much addressing it though, right? If they like make any changes to it, that's practically addressing the rebate Shadow Pants. Yeah, I think they will do something about it. That's what I've also heard too. We just have to see what happens. They're still discussing it. Just pray for the best, guys. Hey, it's Pebble. Hello, man. Have you done your dailies? Daily housing? They delayed the beta. I don't think it's gonna be needed to delay the beta. Where? Oh my goodness. Got you, I got you. What? I ignored you? What? I said hello, man. What do you mean I ignored you? This guy's gaslighting me. You go back to the VOD. I literally said hi, Pebble. What the? You asked if you did your house dailies. I mean, I still, I mean, pretty much. Like, I acknowledge he's here. Next thing you know, Kai's gonna be like, "You didn't say hi to me, but you said hi to Soviet Hammer." Kai, you've been here for a while. Yeah, I read like pretty much almost every message. See why for some reason your stream is started giga delayed. Oh, see. I remember my first message of Dave here very well when I said China in the weird way, my weird pronunciation. Kane. freaking hate you guys. I get my move kills. Oh, nice. Bad, I was in his way. He like actually stopped doing Win Knight stuff when I got in his way. My bad. What, the new boss being farmed? It's Denver. Denver's coming up. We gotta get his skin. We gotta get his weapon skin. The Peace Tree, thanks for stopping by. I like how the wolf or the freaking dog is just biting him the entire time. So I saw the dog running over to this island. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna leave this party. Wanna get back into the game on time. On time for Denver. We'll first do our sides and then Denver. Was a loot grind loop fun? It's fun. Your head out now. Keep the stream open. I hope to see more YouTube content soon. Oh, maybe you don't like keep up, but then there's like there's a podcast that we do every like week or two called Residence Cast. But then I don't really post it on my YouTube channel. But if you look in like wait, I spawned in channel 69. What the heck? The game knows. Hashtag ad. Yep, hashtag ad. If you follow like the official, I think it's posted on the official, right? Official and database, both of those. It'll show those. I'm only sub to your YouTube if I look. Oh, let me see if I can find it. I got pinged. What did I got pinged for? I don't even see the ping. Where's it at? I got ghost pinged. Oh, daily house check. How's Win Knight DPS? Really good. Did I count how many classes are in the game? 8. Yeah, here it is. Star Residence database. Over here just gelling in all these podcasts. You want to check that out? They're pretty long, like at least an hour long, a little bit more than that. How many man player? Like how many player of each class? It doesn't say it. I didn't even notice that there's a freaking guy here. Let's see what's happening in this room.
Pew pew.
Christopher, thanks for stopping by. Saber? Yeah, it is Saber. It's not Saber. There also blow bubbles in front of them. Where's my bubble at? I can't tell which one it is. Probably this. Ah, shoot, it's the wrong one. When's the bubble blow? I don't know which one's bubble blow. Was this one? Nope, wrong one. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna go grab food real quick. I'll be back in like maybe 15 minutes, and then we'll chill here for a little bit or reset. Do some reset stuff. Excited for that. All right, you're back. Hello, guys. Good afternoon. Doot. Let me check some messages. I'll be here though. Alright. What are we up to, guys? Why is my model still lagging? The pitter patter? Oh yeah, huh? It's been like that for a while. I didn't even think about that. This entire time, it's just been pitter patter. Let me restart my game. Really have enough time for that. You've just been hearing the pitter patter. Yep. Daily dungeon? Yep. Sure, we can do that. Anyone else down for daily dungeon? I'll start inviting when I log back in. What? What do you mean, sure? What? What is this Pebble guy on? I responded and he's calling me rude? What the heck? Now I sound rude because now like I'm getting gaslit for some no reason. I've literally done nothing wrong. Really not falling for low level bait. I believe in all my heart that Pebble, one of the main people that I run SR content with, would not treat me this way, right? Surely it's not not rage bait. I'll leave you in the hands of Bidoof. Wait, you're not gonna do daily dungeons? Oh, daily dungeons? Surely Kai's just lurking here. Join for some daily dungeons, Kai. Nope, busy? Alright. I'm just gonna start inviting random people. Here you go. You want one? You want one? Shoot, none of them, none of them accepted. GG's. Oh, never mind, we have Cloud. I'm busy as well, but I'll do my dungeons. What you're saying is that you're gonna let me do all the work in the dungeon. Oh wait, this is gonna be the Denver daily, huh? The daily dungeon is gonna be Denver. Oh, that's gonna be funny. I'm gonna be over here holding the sword, and then you guys aren't gonna do anything. You guys are just sitting there, just trying to get some free loot. I need to refresh the map. Happy reset, guys. It is time. All right, surely the three of us is enough to beat Denver the daily. I should just auto. I should just mesh make. All good. Wait, Ven is here? Wait, what? Ah, shoot. I like invited and like I didn't get any response. Are you? Do you want to do daily dungeons? Hold on. Any daily dungeon? Probably back out real quick. No problem. All right, we bring Ven in. Wait, do world boss don't respawn at reset? They should. I don't remember them not respawning. But then I do remember that some field bosses in some channels don't respawn for some reason. Like they have a chance of not respawning. Oh wait. Yeah, grab on his portrait. Denver, my beloved. Dio? It might be the Dio voice actor. Can I stand in front of him? I can't stand in front of him, guys. Ven doesn't need his heal orb. I'll take the heal orb. Oh shoot, wait, never mind. The heal orb doesn't heal you guys. I have to watch this every daily dungeon. This is the worst daily dungeon. I'm dead. His line hurts a little bit. Remember not to touch his line, guys. Did you have to actually press those buttons to clear the dungeon? Oh yeah, armband is also out too, but like, well, let's do one more daily dungeon. And worry about our armband. Ended way faster than I thought. This is just a daily dungeon. This is not the actual dungeon. Think of it like practice mode. We're just we're doing this for some free mats for the day. Can't click armband? What? We'll see in a little bit.
お願い守って
おめでとうソハイド貴様らの末路を選んだのはウヌラ自身だ今日はまさにアステルリーズが
So
終
says
焉を迎える日だ
727. The actual hard mode dungeon tomorrow? No, it's today right now. We're just doing the daily dungeon right now because we're getting all our stuff done. Before we do some hard mode. Denver, no Denvering. Oh shoot. Pulling a Denver. Can we bait him out of this spot, by the way? Oh my god. Why you get to break him here? For some reason glitch through him and hit the fire. Oh. What the? This was orb on me. I mean, oh wait, I'm about to die. That's what it means. Yeah, if you like, you're thinking of balls when your aura stacks is too high, so you have to stop thinking about balls. You have to cleanse your mind. Palette cleanse. Wait, what? Why is Cloud stinky? What the heck? It's cool looking boss. That's pretty cool. What the? It is July 27th though. I don't understand. But I do understand the 3 skill points that we got. Nice. Start? Oh, maybe. Maybe. Wait for global? Yeah, that was exciting. Alright, let me restart. Don't have any more like side quests to do? Oh wait, we do.
Pew pew.
Hey Toby, thank you for stopping by. Yep. Pew pew, that is the MS2 voice actor or voice line. You can probably guess which class that we used to main back in the day. How's the targeting in this game? It's like sort of tab targeting, but also sort of action combat. Bishop? No, it's heavy gunner. When you use your like your spam skill. Their release date in global, 2025. I don't have any more stamina. Alright. I have to wait. Made it. Two-handed sword darkness class would be sick. Maybe that's the next class. Dog. But who tells devs to make it? No promises. My mind is lost in thought. I'm just thinking about this dog right now. I don't know what the importance of this dog is, but it's here, guys. When is the beta for this, Pink Haze? It's so sign up is up until like August 14th, if I recall correctly, and then they'll start pulling a lottery from like all the applicants that signed up between like August 15th all the way to the 20th, and then afterwards the beta should be sometime late August. Expect it to be like a couple days after the lottery part. Yep, no problem. Dude, I have to go all the way back. This is global beta test? No, this is China launch. I'm lazy to walk 2 feet. Oh, 60 the max, yeah. Can C play on global beta? Yeah. There's no region lock in for beta, so it doesn't matter where you're at. You can play it. Oh, whoops. Okay, I might have messed that up. I'm gonna go back down. Oh wait, wait, what? That's funny. Little warp trick. Yep, great minds think alike. Yep. People that aren't able to do the jump quest. Can't access to their official website. It's if you're able to access the Discord, you can sign up. Join the official Star Residence Discord. It should be linked there. Spazzing out there. Or you join it and click the link, it says your region's not support. Can you send a screenshot of that? it shouldn't be like that. You just have to fill up a Google Forms. Right? It's because the official site is like that. Yeah, I told them to go through the Discord because the Discord has the, if I recall correctly, has the Google Forms. Yeah, if not, I can always just link it here. Let's see. There you go. Your graphics setting? What's your graphics setting? It's like high and somewhat like maxed. Some are maxed, some is high. What's my FPS? It's like 60. I mean, it could be 120, but I don't want it to be 120 right now. The 2K or 1080? 1080. But then like it like a lot of things it's just remember that like the graphic requirement isn't really that high. You can run this on a potato. Let's see. Nope, can't do that. Like checking Discord, I'm like, is there a way to access armband? It doesn't look like it. How much fun do you have so far? A lot. Playing this like almost 20 hours a day. Having a lot of fun. I don't think we can access it then. 27th, it is till 27th already. I feel like the game feels like fully game, or does it miss anything like first release? Yeah, it's a full game. Nice, 150. It's missing big armor cosmetics, yeah. Unlucky. Okay, let me know when you guys are ready, and then like we can probably try to do Denver hard. See what this man drops, other than the weapon skin. So he can drop any piece of gold item, is what it says in the description here. How's the new dungeon? I haven't done it yet. You think about the game's contents? I think it's good. So bright in this room. All right, let me relog, see if that fixes anything for the armband. Probably not. Huge question here. I mean, you're asking many questions. Is this game employed friendly? Like, having a job, yeah, you can play this game and still have a job. I say that I grind like 20 plus hours a day, but like you don't really need to do that. That's like if you want to get the really tiny bits of stats here and there. Like if you have like around 3 hours a day to play this, yeah, of course you can still play it. Well, games community. I mean, it's China. Like, well, how am I supposed to know about the games community? Games community. I mean, like, we have a lot of English players that are playing the game, or a handful of them. They're all really nice. All right, did we unlock the armband? Okay. Nope. No armband, guys. How good is socialized? I don't know, man. These questions. I came to question bomb you here. It's good. Socializing is good. Better train for tomorrow? Oh yeah, I'm gonna train. Don't worry. I'm gonna play that one game on the Nintendo DS. One that like trains your mind. With DPS meter, we already know it's gonna be toxic in the West. What do we get from socializing to DPS meter? I mean, like, that rarely ever happens, Panda. I played Lost Ark, and that barely happens. Does grinding requires too much time? You pretty much said the same question, just with different wording. With like the can you play this game employed? Yes, you don't need to grind that much. I said you only had to grind like 3 hours, or like even less than that. He said the spam called them. No, they didn't. They said they followed up then, so I can't do that. My guild in Lost Ark, people are doing it all the time. Well, I mean, like, there's a difference between saying it out loud to the public and just saying it behind closed doors. Like saying, like, trash talking behind closed doors is normal. That's, like, normal in, like, society. People are always gonna say something to you behind your back, like... But then, like, you just don't really think about it. People were getting kicked from the static for not high enough DPS and all. I mean, like... I don't really know the context there, but like... Maybe you just had a really bad experience, because pretty much everything I've seen, there was no toxicity, man. Like that's a pretty rare case to happen. So I'm sorry that that happened to you, but like, yeah, it's very rare. No one really talked about your damage unless like you were really at the bottom, and then they like couldn't clear because your damage was like pretty low. But that's also kind of rare. They'll make a DPS major, someone else will. Yeah, 100%. I think this is the name of the dungeon. I don't have the name of the dungeon yet, so I'm guessing this is the Denver dungeon. Denver hard. No Chinese. Yeah, definitely. Definitely, I don't know Chinese. Let's see. That's a long name. Usually people use only a few letters or Mandarin. I think I got it. Let's see. I've seen people really dislike these DPS meters, apparently. It's the same thing, George. It's the same thing as Lost Ark before they even had DPS meter popularized. It's like, people say that all the time, but then whenever it actually comes out, like, nobody really cares. I think it's just a minority that likes to complain about it. But like, it really doesn't matter. I think it's more helpful. It has more positives than there are negatives. Star has an official DPS meter in Korea. Awesome. I know about that one. It's good for them. All right. Do we have anyone else? Otherwise, we get a random healer, random DPS. Holy wait, that was like really fast. You know what? I won't get a beat performer, guys. We'll get an oracle. Since we're still learning this, I think we're gonna just eat so much garbage that we're just gonna fall over. Specifically me. All right. Denver dungeon, guys. Woohoo! First run. Put this in purple reward. So there's a weapon skin that you can get here, and then there's also the and then the boss just drops any purple and gold item. All right, guide us, Ven. What do? We press that. Awesome. I'm not proccing my 20%. Like a really good mobile MMO. Nice. You need to wait for everyone to go near that light. We can't get it from far away. This. Ooh, these circles. Oh no, there's puddles. The thing Kai was talking about. That's not, it's a different puddle. I wish this game had Fire Mage. True. I would love wearing a huge red cap. I mean, you can still. No one's stopping you from dyeing a skin red. Holy, Fighting Ogre OP. Pointing at me, man. Do I need to do anything further with that? I mean, maybe I just DPS the entire time. Grab your balls, guys. Balls. Grab them all. Gives you more void, looks like. Or dead. Someone wasn't grabbing the ball, they're not a ball enjoyer.
貴様らの末路を選んだのはウヌラ自身だ
Oh, our healer's already dead. Holy.
アンム兵団の偉業は今日ここで果たされる
He placed the permanent puddle on in the middle of the map, guys. Interesting. Interesting placement.
今日はまさにアステルリーズが終焉を迎える日だ
X3 plus 1, guys. X3 plus 1. I'm in my spot. All good. Oh, wait. Everyone's dead. I did say X3 plus 1.
おめでとうソハイドン貴様らの末路を選んだのはウヌラ自身だ アンム兵団の偉業は今日ここで果たされる
At least it's not in the dead middle. He has 8 in Chinese, so he knows what to do.
今日はまさにアステルリーズが終焉を迎える日だ
Wait, is that in the dead? Is that gonna be where the mech is? Oh no no. Okay, we're fine. Wait, what? Did one ball make it in? How do we tell this dude in Chinese to eat balls and drop your puddle somewhere? It was auto-canceling the shield? Oh.
おめでとうソハイドン貴様らの末路を選んだのはウヌラ
Strange.
自身だ アンム兵団の偉業は今日ここで果たされる
That's it for me. Good streams, guys. Understandable. See you around. Declan, thanks for coming by.
今日はまさにアステルリーズが終焉を迎える日だ
Van got this. The Van mechanic. Ven, why does it look like you're dead? Is the support healing you? I turned around and Ben was taking a nap.
貴様らの末路を選んだのはウヌラ自身だ。
Oh, you maxed on the gauge? Oh shoot, so you have to like you have to heal yourself with the statues before going in the middle. Yeah. Is Gold Orb good? It should be good.
ガンム兵団の偉業は今日ここで果たされる。
Puddle, puddle. I don't know about dropping it on the podium.
今日はまさにアステルリーズが終焉を迎える日だ。
Guys, I'm at max. Or I'm close to max.
まだ抵抗しようとするか。愚かな真似よ。卑しき人間が虚飾に埋もれ消え去るがいい。
Holy, his voice is so loud. Oh wait, it gets rid of this.
私もかつてお前に力を与えると誓った。今こそそれを果たすと。
血を呼んでいるのか。そろそろ自分と構わぬ。これは全ての始まりに過ぎない。虚飾が全てを飲み込む。なんと素晴らしい結末だろうか。 貴様らのどこの終焉を止めることなどできない。
Ow. Waldgasm, thanks for stopping by.
「我に逆らうと」 目の前で見届けるがいい。虚飾エングラムの力を。 今日はまさにアステルリーズが終焉を迎える日だ。 見るが必死に抵抗するその顔を実にかっけえ。そろそろ次元と構わぬ。これは全ての始まりに過ぎない。
We did a little bit too much damage, guys. We get a heavy guardian weapon. Wait, who left? Was it DPS? I think it was the DPS. Is that normal mode? Was in fact hard mode. Also, my Twitch is bugged on multi-chat. Holy, 12.4. Oh wait, never mind. We're missing a healer. Whoops. But that was fun. I forgot you're overgeared. We're way too overgeared. Every time when I see myself starting to burst, his HP just disappears. My bad, guys. I might have grinded too much. Carol be performer. And go. Oh, sorry. I thought I thought I was like bugged. Hold on, let me see if this works. Dot. Okay. So has it come to my attention, guys, that the Twitch chat might have died? Cannot for some reason see Twitch chat. I have to pull up both chats again. Let me pop up both chats then. Let's see, where's the button at? Up. There we go. You know, what I'm actually excited for, guys. I'm excited for, whoops. I'm excited for Master Mode. Apparently, people have been using food buffs for that one back in the, according to like some of the Chinese people, they said that they had to use like food buffs. So I'm pretty sure that won't be able to skip a lot of patterns this time. Yeah, yesterday, Panda, like you were here, right? Like, I was saying how the Twitch chat was getting messed up, and yeah, now the Twitch chat's getting messed up. I missed like half of the messages. Yeah, I'm excited to see why they say that they use food buffs. At least this happened like midway. Like it didn't happen at the very start, I guess. Got a new player, all good. We're killing these mobs way faster. We got even stronger after the first run somehow. I'm just following the arrows. I don't know where to go, guys. All the arrows. Oh, oops. I thought that was the way to go. Going this way. This is even worse for the boss. with this win night, we're killing this thing way too fast. Right, you forgot an orb eater. That's your class. It's OP. I'm dead. The dust does too much damage, guys. We need like some kind of TR the moment we spawn in there. I'm just exploring professions. Can you learn them all? Yeah, you can learn them all. Oh shoot. Ow. I think I was at high void stacks too. I need to cleanse. Why is he leaving me with all these orbs? Oh. Guys, it might do too much damage. These walls are the most dangerous part of the fight. I'm also dead. Bye guys. He's made me use all my birth control. Looks like they're all using birth control. I'll use birth control too. Activates the walls. Oh, he jumps first. We don't have a tank. Oh, never mind, I think it's here. This boss is hurting me too much. Making me use all my birth control. Those arrows is the cleanse? The gold things on the sides? Yeah. Oh, you mean the arrows that two people get? Like the 3 arrows, right? That one's you get away. But then me and the guy just we just stacked, we just chilled, man. We're fine. We're Oh, that was you? Okay. It pretty much covers like the entire map unless unless you're in the corner. Where is he going? Nobody over in that corner. Both at the end, your weapon looks like it did for level 1. What? I'm using a different weapon skin. My weapon looks too cheap. Where's Lost Arklow? I wish. One day. Oh, I'll let you go first. This is gonna be an interesting fight on Master Mode. I'm pretty sure Master Mode is the Nightmare Mode version of Launch. Nightmare Mode, you can't use birth control pills to res. So like we're like constantly dying to this boss. Good luck, team. Whenever that day comes, whenever we fight Master Mode, Denver, Colorado. Where are all these circles? There's too many circles. Saying when we had Oracle, we had no issues. We should be fine. We have to learn what the wall mech is. How does that trigger? I think the wall is the thing that's been killing us. I need that. Thank you. I'm just gonna follow Ben the entire time for this. Guys, I fell over already. This wall hurts. I'm running out of birth control. I've taken too many in one day. Goodbye, Cloud. I'm dead. Blech. Just wait for this back to happen. Oh no, my birth controls, guys. Where's the healing? I don't know where the healing is. It is non-existent. I just walked in and insta died. What the heck? What the heck just happened? I don't know if I want to use another birth control. You guys can kill it. Wait, how did I die the third time? I just walked in and, and then I tripped. Hold on. Let me look at that. Erota? Nah. I die like every 30 seconds. Erota ain't saving me from that. Let's see. How did I trip? I tripped for some reason I tripped. I tried walking over to him too fast. Let's see. What? Huh? Oh, wait. My void thing stacks still while I'm dead? I was at 100 stack, and so I just insta died. So after the invulnerability ended, I just fell over. Okay. Okay, so let's VOD review real quick, guys. So what do we learn from this? When does the wall start pulsating? How am I supposed to know when when the wall decides to, you know, just throw 2 AoEs at you? Maybe get away from them? Oh, maybe we don't run towards them. We wait for them to just come over to us. Did I get hit by the wall? I think I went too close to the wall. I don't think that was his dash. Surely that's not his dash, right? His dash doing 34k? Yeah, maybe I touched the wall. Is a flash? Does it do a flash? Let's see. Oh, the wall does like, it has an animation. See how the wall did like a flash and then it caused the noodles to spawn on the floor? Yeah, I like that. Alright, so the wall flashed, but maybe it can't do anything while the boss is staggered. Wait, it didn't do anything. Like the wall is flashing, but it's not doing anything to us right now. Oh, every time when someone passes the wall, does it do a shockwave to everyone? I think that's it. Because let's look back at the very beginning. Look at the very beginning, right? So we have 2 people that's on the other side of the wall, right? And then they're gonna try to cross. Oh, Ven is in the middle of the wall already, so Ven is touching the wall, and then like it activated like a instant instant AoE, and then Cloud tried to pass by, and then it activated the wall again. I was away from it by then. Oh really? Oh, maybe he cast his 1. But like, yeah, the moment someone passes through that, it makes a AoE. Okay. So we should all start on one side. To play at the start of phase 2. I don't know. Just stay on the right side. Which side do you guys want to stay on? I need to bring my anti-magic ult. I don't even know if that's I don't even know if that's magic damage. Oh, you know what? Maybe we pop darkness birth control pills, or not. I don't think they're birth control pills. Let me double check. Which rose orbs do I get? 4. Okay, that's not that bad. Well, you know, this is the time, guys. See this? I think this reduces your dark damage. Dark LE resist 1100. What we need. Thoughts? You have 2 of the same captive currency. It's bound and unbound. Those are expensive. Here, I'll buy one to test. Alright, I'll see how much damage those walls do now when I pop one of these. Alright, we need to get a healer and a DPS. Does bound currency become unbound after a certain amount of time, or is it forever bound? It's forever bound. Get another Lancer, nice. I need to open up pop-up chat. Can you show us the housing system? Maybe later. So there's a lot to the housing system. It's like Genshin's teapot, is what some people call it. I call it the Lost Ark Stronghold. How's the damage compared to pure DD? Are they just taunt box or dish out decent DPS? I actually don't know the answer to that one. Oh, wait, whoops. Silly, guys. I put C, not N. That's why I keep getting freaking damage dealers trying to join in. Oops. Hold on. No more damage dealers, guys. Oh yeah, true. Maybe we need that. So, like, we should all somehow communicate to where we all cross the wall at the same time. I don't know how you would do that. Maybe like emote. I bet the big brain plays to emote that you're gonna cross cross the wall at the same time. Why not don't touch the giant purple danger line? Because sometimes like he does the pattern where he covers the entire side of the wall, or like one whole side, and you're forced to cross. So there's like patterns where it forces you to touch the line. Some people they would just cross the line first before anyone else can cross the line. We all try jumping over? No, but I'm pretty sure that doesn't work because of how large the wall is. But we can test that. Why are these guys so tall? What's left to release on China server? Are you at endgame now? No, I'm not. We're not at endgame yet. This is still mid game. Let's look at the raids to release. They still have the roguelike thing to release. Let's see what else. Master mode. What? He has a he has a hitbox there still. I was trying to go through him. Oh. Wait. This is where we die to a bunch of walls. Maybe I should just press parry the moment I get out of cutscene. Yep. That's probably the play. Oh, say active thanks for by. Oh shoot. Okay, maybe I shouldn't. I went through that. All good. Oh shit. Wait, can you jump over it? Oh no, you can't. Ow, we're dying. Guys, we're gonna have to cross the line again. We're good. You'll be staying on China release? I'll be doing both China and global.
抵抗するその顔を実にかっけえ。
Whoa.
そろそろ機嫌と来すぎない。
You playing that server? You currently use VPN? I'm using VPN. When's the back corner? Are you talking about like Qatar? Nice. Are you talking about like where he points an arrow at you? He's gonna get my ass and I have to like it. Understandable. We need DPS again. $12.6K. Mine at 12.2. Guy's too strong. He's poor Denver. Did they cap today? Yeah. Guy has a +5 move, guys. Uh-oh. I really feel bad about Denver, man. Oh god. Denver didn't deserve this. mid-city anyways. Or Denver. Oh shoot. I failed the mobility check here. We can skip this. Oh, you can?
おめでとうソハイド。貴様らの末路を選んだのはウムラ自身だ。今日はまさにアステルリーズが終焉を迎える日だ。
Quick endo, then just on by.
デンデン、私はかつてお前に力を与えると誓った。
Well, they're gonna come to the other side.
今、
Ow.
それを果たすと。
Although there's still one more. Oh.
捕食が全てを飲み込む。なんと素晴らしい結末だろうか。
Oh god, we just tank it. Does nothing to us. Dungeon Soul just put defenses with half shield. Sure. Oh, whoops, I went right into that. Kill the man! Kill Denver! Shoot, Denver's too strong.
目の前で見届けるがいい。巨食エングラムの力を。
Ben touched the wall there. That kind of hurt. They both cross together? Yeah. Ben was trying to kill me real quick. I saw that. When you really don't like someone, you decide to just touch the wall. So in what way is this game gonna be pay to win? Pretty much just swiping for like imagines. These like summon things take a while to get. If you don't swipe for it, it takes like several months. They're not, but like over time, they're not really that big of a damage increase. I had some in my eye. 1 second. Oh, Lee, good morning. Welcome back. You know, you got back here so early. Or so soon. I thought you were gonna be here for, or I thought you were gonna be out for a while. Yeah, the dungeon is pretty nice. I wish the boss had more health, but I mean, to be fair, we severely overgear it. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's very fair for the boss. Just invite on level people. Yeah, I need to start inviting like. I need to start inviting like non-Yuri Moonblades. Maybe like the archer build that doesn't do a lot of damage. I need to start inviting 10k oracles, yeah. The roll heals are massive, yeah, they're pretty massive in this dungeon. But the boss kind of hurts. The archer's level 59? Oh, is he? Wait, what? Is there more dailies we could do? Or side quests? There has to be like one side quest we missed then. There. I do no damage already. No. Your damage is alright. People were 58 already? Maybe they grinded non-stop on EXP from mobs. Maybe that's why. It's still very possible for you to level up if I just grinded 24/7. How much XP am I away? I'm about 1.8 mil. Yeah, like if I was just grinding normal mobs all day, I probably would have reached 59 by now then. Thinking about like how fast I level up in like MS1, for example, killing mobs that only drop like a minuscule amount of EXP. I can see that. Instead of dungeon farming, they're just grinding mobs all day. Release date for what? Global? Sometime 2025 still. Oh, sorry, I wasn't looking away. I was looking away from freaking YouTube chat. But imagine that they're really the summons that we have right here, the Z and the X. Those are your imagines to give you like a bunch of passive stats, utility for the party. How did I mess up that? I'm happy they didn't leave me at 1 health. for how dumb I was. Oh shoot, I went the wrong way, guys. Fairly playable without Beta Win. Yeah, it's pretty playable. Gonna be behind. Okay, let's see if we fail this check again. We failed the check. Oh. It's up to you, then. It's up to you to save the world. I fell because the parkour is too hard.
おめでとうソハイド貴様らの末路を選んだのはヌヌラ自身だ
Holy poison hive.
アンム兵団の偉業は今日ここで果たされる 今日はまさにアステルリーズが終焉を迎える日だ
Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to eat that. Lurka, thanks for something by. Your ball. But it was in my quadrant, so it was my ball.
私がかつてお前に力を与える
Shoot, we have the cross.
今こそそれを果たすと
All good. The yellow orb do? I think that's to cleanse, or to help out the middle. I think it cleanses your void stacks a bit.
巨食が全てを飲み込むなんと素晴らしい結末だろうか
He moves voice actor? I'm not sure. Ooh, at first we said Dio. I don't think it's Dio. No creative. Oh, he's gonna try to. No, his body's on the. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, good. Oh, I almost touched the line, guys.
必死に抵抗するその顔を実に人間ごとき我に逆らうと貴様らのようなドブネズミ
You're leaving the arena? You know what? I'm gonna make you guys pop birth control pill right now. Oh, never mind. Wait, did you leave? Where'd you go? Wait, what? Where'd you go? Don't look up. Oh. Nice. Oh, worth pairing the attack. Which attack? The one where it causes like a puddle on one side. But I mean, you did survive his slash, so I don't mind pay to win mechanics as long as the game itself stays fairly pay to win friendly. Hundreds of hours BDO kind of made me more accepting towards such things. Yeah, it's a lot more tame than BDO. So if you're fine with BDO, then you'll probably be fine with this. More than I gotta be RB for her. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Oh god. Relying on the pug tank. Or sword mech. That's a little scary. What is this in BDO? Haven't comment? Oh no, it was just YouTube chat. Someone was saying like how, or Kellerka in YouTube is saying like how they don't mind the pay to win mechanics in like BDO. And I'm like, yeah, I mean like if you don't mind too much about the pay to win mechanics in like a game like BDO where it has quite a bit of pay to win in it, then I think you'll be fine playing this game. That's what we're talking about. Bring that tank back from Dragon like an hour and a half ago. No. Dude is gonna try to walk through the firewall, and he's gonna proc it 3 times because how slow he walks. As long as the game is in PvP, people don't really care. It's not only that, it's just like you can still easily do the content without swiping at the moment. See how that changes later on. Like there hasn't really been any content where like the DPS check is a freaking absurd and you have to swipe. Outside of like one activity, but then it was more like due to oversight on one of the enemies. Comparing the pay to win mechanics in those two games, nothing bad or sort of kind of I see. BDO is a lot worse for pay to win mechanics. How is this dude already all the way over here? Holy. Nice.
おめでとうソハイド貴様らの末路を選んだのはウヌラ自身だ今日はまさにアステルリーズが終焉を迎える日だ 抵抗しようとするか愚かな真似よ卑しき人間が虚飾に埋もれ消え去るがいい
デンデン私はかつてお前に力を与えると誓った今こそそれを果たす
We'll never figure out which side to start on first. That should be fine. I think he's gonna do the rectangle pretty soon. Or give me another round of puddles, that's fine. Nice. Holy, look at this. Look at this. Look at that teamwork. We're in sync. We all know where to go. Oh wait, that that thing lasts way longer than I think. When he stab you out? Don't ask for that, what the heck? That was a good, yeah, it was pretty fast. Oh, another weapon! Never mind, another weapon that I'm just gonna keep, I guess. I'm never gonna get a perfect weapon. That was like weapon number 5, I think. Alright, it's time. It's time for the the random tank. Be back at 30? Yep, that's fine. Aegis. All good. We still have creative here. It's not a full pug party. I mean, the other two pugs are fine. They're doing well. You know, I still haven't popped this candy, this dark candy. It gives me dark resist. Bought it, but never used it. We just do all that without the tank? Where's the tank going? Come back, man. What? The tank is lost. This might be a cousin of the other tank we met 2 hours ago. Another explorer. Yeah, Oracle is really carrying here. I realize that people sometimes just only use Air, or sometimes people just use Arona just to use Arona. Like, no one's dead, they just want to use it because they want to showcase Arona. Funny. Ah, shoot, I messed up the mechanic, guys. Rip. Save the world. I'm dead. Wait, where's the boss? I was like attacking the air for a while. Or my world boss. I don't know if I should be happy or mad because I'm almost level 6. Fishing. Nice.
アンム兵団の偉業は今日ここで果たされる。今日はまさにアステルリーズが終焉を迎える日だ。まだ抵抗しようとするか。愚かな真似を。卑しき人間の虚飾に埋もれ消え去るがいい。
デンデル、私はかつてお前に力を与えると誓った。
No, don't touch the line, guys, please.
それを果たすと。
Oh no. He's across the line. Oh, he also crossed the line. Wait, this guy's Parma touching the line. Stop! Our tank!
これは全ての始まりに過ぎない。虚飾が全てを飲み込む。なんと素晴らしい結末だろうか。
I'm freaking dead. Do I res? It feels so bad to use the res when someone's the one that killed you. Bro, he's constantly touching the line. Help! Oh shoot, the freaking I forgot to turn on streamer mode again, guys. My bad.
貴様らのようなドブネズミは定めに従い塵へと帰る。
Yeah, that was a tank DMing me right now. But he's dead again. Yeah, that was my Discord sound. My bad, guys. Stop touching the line, please. this Aegis fighter, help. Oh shoot, he's in the middle. Oh, the goodbye Aegis fighter. Oh god. Oh, okay. I can't parry that, guys. His sword is too big for me to parry. Kill him! Never mind. I have no more birth control pills, guys. I forgot to buy some. Hold on. Or actually, wait, I'll wait for him to phase. What's the Aegis fighter doing? Where is he going? Come back! He's running away from the boss. He's scared. Counter. This is going as well as I expected without Ven. Without Ven, we stand no chance against his boss. Okay, I can buy birth controls while he's yapping. Hold on. While the boss is yapping. Wait, where's the dude at? He's gone. The Aegis fighter, help. Team Revival's not in this one. You have to use birth control pills. And you're also limited on that one too. This is the tank check boss. Is your tank smart? Oh, ready for counter. You got it this time. Wait, why does he have that? He has the Fire Ogre? The Fire Ogre gives him life, or it gives him HP. Why does he have that as a Aegis? Aegis, please! No, don't do this to us. Counter. Wow, you looking a little suspicious there, man. Don't touch that line. Don't touch it, please.
起動 必死に抵抗するその顔を
Sitting in silence, guys. Aegis Fighter did it. Should have known by the way he was moving in the tunnels. Bro, he's so scared to go through the wall. And I'm also not sure what his Imagine setup is. He's running Fire Ogre, which gives you HP on hit. But he's Aegis Fighter, so he doesn't need that. He has so much self-sustain that he really doesn't need that. But like, well, I guess we'll let him do what he wants, I guess. You keep certain ideas out of your stream? What do you mean certain ideas? What do you mean by that? Like, for example, like, maybe like fishing? I don't really do a lot of fishing. I don't like to like have a whole 10 hours of fishing stream. Some of the viewers, some of you guys like recommended that. I'm like, no. I'm okay. Like, for like several hours of live scaling. I mean, I don't mind doing those, but like, why is there a variable about fishing? I mean, like, I'm trying to think what you mean by certain ideas out of your stream, like stuff like idea that someone like mentions, but then I just say no to it. What the? Where am I aiming? There's nobody there. Too big of a scope? I have no idea what you're talking about, man. I'm just trying to understand what you mean by that. Oh, welcome back, creatives. Oh, never mind. Goodbye, creatives. And like, why would I give a yes or no question or answer to that? Like it's better to give a more detailed response than a yes or no. I think if you have high ping, whenever these laser guys aim at you, it like stutters a little bit, or it takes a while to update. I'm pretty sure if you're playing in actually playing in mainland China, it's like a smooth transition. Oh, yeah, asking for information's like secrets? I don't know. I don't have any insider secrets. I'm just here. I'm just farming boss. Why do I have 2 circles on me? I mean, I'm the CEO of BPS. I'm actually Shumuka, guys. I haven't shown my webcam in like several years. What the? Where is? Wait, this guy's going home. He's clocking out. What? Oh, never mind. He's coming back. I don't understand these AI. Very, very strange. Oops. Gaming for 10 hours? Yep. What the heck is that? Would you give more detailed response to a question about whether censorship is good or bad? It's really always what people would want. What? The question I asked is a simple yes or no. Do you keep certain ideas out of your stream? Most would say yes. And I'm dead. Because someone touched the line. Why are you gatekeeping what I can say in my own chat? You're weird, man. Oh shit, let me get out of here. So weird. Hunter. Answer no. No, I refuse. But the guy's clearly went mental. Nah, I think it's for his own good. I die, by the way. I'm not sure if I died. I think Aurora saved me. Not really sure what he wanted, man. He pretty much like lost me at the point where he was saying that I have to say a yes or no. Baiting? Maybe. I don't know. But then again, Dragonair, there's a lot of like there's a lot of crazy people out there. You don't really know if they're actually baiting or not. I think you know URL. Yeah, he's standing behind me right now. Another sword? No, God. Oh, come on. Crit mastery. I can't get crit mastery. If they put any leaderboard in the game, even PvE, where players compete versus players, then pay to win matters. Yeah. Then it'll start to matter a bit. Every turn, welcome back. Oh, let's kick this Aegis fighter out. Looks like the other people left. Are we done? No. We're still going. One of us needs to get a weapon. None of us got in a weapon yet. Hydrate? Oh yeah, true. I need to hydrate. Give me like 2 minutes. Alright, I don't have a water bottle here at all. I'm dying. You're right. That's a huge W. Hydrate. Be right back. Go get back into this. We need a healer and DPS. Nope. Just had to wait a little bit. No! Do I kick him, guys? For this 12 points? No, I'm playing. The Oracle. Oops, my bad, guy. My bad, sir. I invited the wrong person. Ben? I feel like my voice is fine, guys. It's just my hands are getting tired. Like the entire time I'm playing Stormblade, it's just constant left click spam. Can't hold it down. Swap the Ice Ray. Oh yeah, true. Can't get Carpal Tunnel playing Ice Ray. Ice Ray, you get to take a 5-second pause. Do some stretches with your hands. Nice. Six, 6.
めでとうソハイド。貴様らの末路を選んだのはウヌラ自身だ。アンム兵団の偉業は今日ここで果たされる。今日はまさにアステルリーズが終焉を迎える日だ。
That is an interesting puddle. Oh, you like that? We swapped sides. That's crazy.
まだ抵抗しようとするか。愚かな真似よ。安き人間よ。虚飾に埋もれ消え去るがいい。
デンデン、私はかつて
Ow.
お前に力を与えると
Oh no, we have to cross.
今こそそれを
Oh. Shoot, I have 100. Air healer might die pretty soon.
我に逆らうと。虚飾が全てを飲み込む。なんと素晴らしい結末だろうか。
Oh, okay.
貴様らのこの終焉を止めることなどできない。
Oh, guys, please.
目の前で見届けるがいい。虚飾エングラムの力を。 今日はまさにアステルリーズが終焉を迎える日だ。
Not using my imagine what?
見るか。必死に抵抗するその顔を。実に。
Looks cool. Yeah, it looks cool. I kind of regret overgearing. I believe he does one more mech that we haven't seen yet, but The thing is, he just dies too fast. Wait, whoops. Close out of or minimize OBS. There we go. A good one. Alright, hallucinates. We'll see you around. Thank you for stopping by. I don't know what happened there, but we just blew him up. Oh god, we're just constantly refreshing. Holy, he's dead. This poor boss.
功しようとするか。愚かな真似よ。卑しき人間よ。虚飾に埋もれ消え去るがいい。
デンデン、私はかつてお前に力を与えると誓った。今こそそれを果たすと。
私を呼んでいるのか。
Your current class build finish, or what are you farming this boss for? Trying to get the weapon skin on this. I'm dead. Oh no, I'm not dead. I'm okay. I had too much void stacks. Also, the weapon would be nice too, I guess.
貴様らのこの終焉を止めることなどできない。我に逆らうと。目の前で見届けるがいい。虚飾エングラムの力を。今日はまさにアステルリーズが終焉を迎える日だ。貴様らのようなドブネズミは定めに従い塵へと帰れ。
On weapon skin, weapon skin. No weapon skin. You happen to know what the max skill points is? It is 70. Oh, you get so pretty much the rest of our skill points comes from solo trials. Let's go with the rest, yeah. Gonna be a little bit. Yep, no problem. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to eat so many pizza slices. Wait, what? Did I have max stacks? I think I might have had max stacks. Oh god. That's so much damage. Oh, you made a tier list somewhere? I can't find it. Tier list? Which tier list? Class? Oh. That one I barely saved. Or like, not barely, but like I had it in my notepad. I don't think I posted that anywhere. It was just kind of my own tier list. I didn't want to really share that around. I didn't like really know for sure. Opinion has changed, yeah. Like for example, Moonblade is not like horrible or anything. Alright. In between Stormblade and Wind Knight. I mean, they're both like the same tier. I placed it back in the tier list, but then like now I would still place it in the same tier list. Or same tier.
貴様らの末路を選んだのはヌヌラ自身だ。アンム兵団の偉業は今日ここで果たされる。今日はまさにアステルリーズが終焉を迎える日だ。
Oops, I pressed R, not 4. Those are more fun if you played them. I only played Stormblade and Mage. Then like I think Stormblade is fun. Wind Knight if you want to like keep pogoing off of an enemy. Stormblade if you want to do the same thing but on the ground, where you're just constantly going back and forth.
虚職に埋もれ消え去るがいい。
I freaking knew it. Oh man, I didn't get that. I'm dead. So he decided to do a dash, and he dashed through me, and his dash does like 30k. That's a little unfortunate.
そろそろ機嫌と構わぬ。これは全ての始まりに過ぎない。虚職が全てを飲み込み、なんと素晴らしい結末だろうか。 この終焉を止めることなどできない。
我に逆らうと
Oh, I didn't parry that.
目の前で見届けるがいい巨食エングラムの力を今日はまさにアステルリーズが終焉を迎える日だ。必死に抵抗するその顔を実にかける。
人間ごとき我に逆らうと
貴様らなどこの終焉を止めることなどできない。
Who kept touching the wall? How dare you?
ウヌラ自身だ。
I'm calling it. It was Ven. Ven was the one who kept touching the wall. They just wanted me to fall over. Another sword. Wow, and it's still not the right one. Damage out of the box, yeah, but like the thing is, a lot of your skills or your talent points, excuse me, a lot of your talent nodes requires you to proc a crit. So if you're not really that geared, then you're gonna kind of suffer playing Stormblade. You need to have a lot of crit, otherwise you're just not gonna have fun. Added Falcon. You know what Falcon needs. Oh, let me turn on auto battle real quick. I need to turn on my fan. 1 second. Holy auto combat our hero. Oh, the bird doesn't attack unless he crit. Oh. No world boss spawns. Are you trying to get the 10 kills achievement? That's what you were talking about.
デンデン、私はかつてお前に力を与えると誓った。今こそそれを果たす。
私を呼んでいるのは捕食が全てを飲み込む。なんと素晴らしい結末だろうか。止めることなどできない。人間ごとき我に逆らうと見届けるがいい。巨食エングラムの力を。今日はまさにアステルリーズが終焉を迎える日だ。
Why does he have to push shield there? Why does he have to have a shield here? We're on Gilliman. David. 'Hey Lush, what's up? Going good. Just farming the new boss in hopes that we get the weapon. You know what's gonna be crazy? Yuri just comes out of nowhere after he's done with all his errands, and then he like one taps the weapon, and he gets his weapon skin. How's it? It's going, like I said, it's going good. Just doing the new dungeon. New dungeon's fun. Four weapons, no weapon skin yet. I don't want the weapon skin though. But you're still gonna get it either way. Doesn't get achievement, but it's like Fashion Story, man. Actually, I forgot if it gives you achievement. Maybe I'll look into that later. I don't think so. Does, but only 3 silver. Okay, 3 silver is good enough. Have your +5, alright. Is over here farming monster catalog, but refuses to farm this dungeon. I see, I see. He doesn't want to. You don't want to run with us. I mean, armband, but then like. The monster catalog? Well, what'd that have to do with the armband? Oh, fun? Oh, okay. He hates us. It's because Pebble's not here. Doesn't want to run with me.
抵抗しようとするか。愚かな真似よ。卑しき人間ども、虚飾に埋もれ消え去るがいい。
デンデル、私はかつてお前に力を与え
Wait, we're all over on that side? Oh god.
今
Oh, and I killed 2 people. Bad Cloud.
虚飾が全てを飲み込む。なんと素晴らしい結末だろうか。
He's giving me puddles.
貴様らのこの終焉を止めることなどできない。目の前で見届けるがいい。虚飾エングラムの力を。
Ben.
今日はまさにアステルリーズが終焉を迎える日だ。必死に抵抗するその顔を実に人間ごとき我に逆らうと。
Greed wins again, it always wins. Oh my goodness, we got gloves. His message. I haven't seen IGN Oops in a while. How much fighting power is there? What? He asking. He asking about my power level? Mess him up. Oh, 3 talent points really made a difference for my class. That's just giving me more crit rate, I guess. Oh, duh. Great minds think alike again. Try to do the same thing. We both failed to do it. I guess I'll just fall down.
おめでとうソハイド。貴様らの末路を選んだのはウムラ自身だ。今日はまさにアステルリーズが終焉を迎える日だ。まだ抵抗しようとするか。愚かな真似よ。卑しき人間よ。虚飾に埋もれ消え去るがいい。
デンドル 私はかつてお前に力を与えると誓った今こそそれを果たすと
私を呼んでいるのか。我に逆らうと虚飾が全てを飲み込む。なんと素晴らしい結末だろうか。貴様らごときこの終焉を止めることなどできない。目の前で見届けるがいい。虚飾エングラムの力を。今日はまさに
Greed. Kill him.
疎廃ども。貴様らの末路を選んだ
Bro, he's still talking in... He's still talking after he died. This doesn't go away. Holy, another sword. I just can't. I can't get crit and mastery, guys. It's impossible. What was he saying? Like last run or something? Change equipment. Oh no, he's eating. We'll have it. I don't know. $10.2. 12.1. 12.1. Holy. We're here.
おめでとうソハイド。貴様らの末路を選んだのはウヌラ自身だ。
Tried the housing system yet? Yeah. Right on the second day.
まさにアステルリーズが終焉を迎える日だ。
Here to watch. Is it good? It's good. It's fine. If you wanna, if you wanna look for it, look for like the day 2 or day 3 VOD. You should be able to find it. I think it's good for what it is right now.
私がかつてお前に力を与えると誓った
Oh god.
それを
His teleport just destroyed everyone. Check it out later. Sounds good.
捕食が全てを飲み込む。なんと素晴らしい結末だろうか。
Oh good, we don't need that station anymore.
貴様らごときこの終焉を止めることなどできない。
Maybe we can kill him here.
そろそろ期限か。構わぬ。これは全ての始まりに過ぎない。 目の前で見届けるがいい。巨食エングラムの力を。 おめでとうソハイども。貴様らの末路を選んだのはウヌラ自身だ。
What are you guys doing to him? Five hit 4. Holy. This poor boss. I think we're clearing him faster than like a lot of the Dragonclaw runs. He's just getting bullied. How overgeared? Just a little bit. A bit. Look, we had to be overgeared for the boar. The boar, like, or not boar, freaking the floor 20 boss. That was the huge DPS check. Made us a little too strong. We have a beat performer, guys. Good luck. Good luck with the healing. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me like 30 seconds while you guys queue up. Why do they like to leave the area? I'll never understand that. Bro, this guy refused to be pulled. Insane nap. Welcome back, Crab. I'm gonna fall. Oh, mine. Oh, I'm gonna fall. I can't jump. I lost my ability to jump. What? I can't jump. Oh, there we go. For some reason, it'll still give me the yellow. Wait, can you guys go in? Are you not able to jump? I'm telling you, you're like, oh, look. I thought I was going crazy.
おめでとうソファイド。貴様らの末路を選んだのはウヌラ自身だ。アンム兵団の偉業は今日ここで果たされる。今日はまさにアステルリーズが終焉を迎える日だ。抵抗しようとするか。愚かなまねよ。卑しき人間を虚飾に埋もれ消え去るがいい。
デンデル、私はかつてお前に力を与えると誓った。
God, I almost ran to his dash.
今こそそれを果たす。
That bitch thing. That is ring. I don't really notice it too much.
そろそろ次元か。構わぬ。これは全ての始まりに過ぎない。虚飾が全てを飲み込む。なんと素晴らしい結末だろうか。虚飾が全てを飲み込む。
Wait, he's doing that again?
なんと素晴らしい結末だろうか。
Oh wait, is that my puddle? My bad. Holy Arona. Wait, was that at 100 stacks? I think it was. I accumulated some walls running back over here. Hey, Cloud.
目の前で見届けるがいい。虚飾エングラムの力を。
Probably pop one burst control pill. I need to get up and do something real quick after this.
今日はまさにアステルリーズが終焉を迎える日だ。 必死に抵抗するその顔を実にそろそろ次元か。構わぬ。これは全ての始まりに過ぎない。
Alright, you're back, guys. What did I miss? I swear I saw a gold, but I wasn't able to see it. Let's step out real quick. That's some kind of gold. I'm not sure. We had 11.9k hentai, sure. Oh no, there's a Blitz Lancer. Oh, decline him. Hentai is worth it, yeah. Never mind, hands I got blasted. I feel like that guy wasn't wasn't dying. Capped how many dungeons you run per day? No. No cap. Wait, this is a weapon box. I just realized that.
疎廃ども貴様らの末路を選んだのはウヌラ自身だ
What are you talking about, Ben? What's going on? Did I do something?
今日はまさにアステルリーズが終焉を迎える日だ
Oh, a meter? I also don't have a meter. Oh, the sound.
虚飾に埋もれ消え去るがいい
デンデル、私はかつてお前に力を与えると誓った。
I'm just gonna assume that if you have a ball on your top of the head, then it's scary. That's odd. I didn't expect that reaction. Dude, I have to go get away. Oh no, wow.
なんと素晴らしい結末だろうか
You can do each day. You log into. Oh shoot. Oh wow. A lot of content? Yeah. He's still a lot of farm. He's farming a weapon. Why'd he be so close to the wall? Touch the wall. That you? That you on the other side of the boss?
おめでとう疎廃ども貴様らの末路を選んだのはウヌラ自身だ
What do the orbs do from the boss? Which orbs? There's like 4 different orbs. Which one are you talking about? A hat. Oh, hentai, don't leave. I can't believe freaking hentai left after 1 run. What a shame. Dude couldn't last more than 1 run. $4.2k. Okay. 1 run in and out. All the yanking, yep.